Hey guys, Forex here. Wow. I think I just blew my own ears out. Hey, how you all going? I hope you're going good. So, we're back into another stream. So, the thing is, my computer might crash at any time because I've got a RAM slash CPU issue and I can't afford to buy a new computer. I'm poor. So, we're going to try and run it. And if it crashes, it crashes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And we have fun. So let's just go on. I do need to save for a new computer, but yeah, I don't know how I'm going to save it. I make nothing from this. I just have fun with you guys. But I just still love all your support. Makes me feel like you guys enjoy some of my content. Anyway, this is V Rising. So V Rising's been out for a couple of years now, and everyone's already been there, done that. So it's a good time to play it because then you don't see like spoilers everywhere. And I've put in chat no backseat, unless I'm really stuck. So let's hope we don't get any spoilers. Hey Ruby, good to see you. Hope I'm all coming through loud and clear and the game's not too loud. So anyway, without further ado, we're going to go in and play. So V Rising, so it's got a bit of a story behind it, I think. I actually don't know, I've not really looked up anything. I just heard that it's quite fun. Yeah, all good? Oh, thanks Ruby. Yeah, I've just heard that this is a bit like Legacy of Kain, except for the fact that you can build your own base and overpower yourself before you go and fight bosses and stuff. So you basically make it easier, which sounds cool to me, because I loved Legacy of Kain. It was a bit gross. But back then, what gross is now is very normal. So I'm expecting this to be a little bit gross. But let's hope not too bad. Actually, I wonder if there is a gore filter. Because I'd like to turn it off, because I'm not into gore. Streamer mode. I don't know what that means. It says toggles the option to hide all names when streaming to prevent streaming software from picking up audio from control features will be disabled in streamer mode. Well, should it be this or this? Why do I play it and it already has it ticked? That's weird. Tutorial can be on for now. Language is English. What languages do they offer? Wow, they offer a lot. Oh, even like simplified Chinese. Awesome. I can get Van to play this. Okay, nah, it doesn't look like there's any gore mode. And everything in here should be fine. I'll just leave it as standard settings until I'm having issues. I turn off motion blur. I already know that's terrible. And screen shake, I'll leave it alone until I have problems. I had to get rid of the blur because motion blur makes me sick. Everything else looks pretty standard. Okay. Let's get on in, guys. Let's get prepared for a story. Oh, look, here we go. So we've got private game, hosted, or online play. Online play, I'll just keep lots of trolls and stuff. So we're going to go private. Host your own world where you may invite some kin. Okay. Damn it. I didn't hide this during my stream. Oh well. No one will be watching that has this game anyway. Brutal, normal, or relaxed. Game settings. Only solo play. Toggle this. World should only be for solo play. Okay, let's do that. Yay! And the rest of this stuff I have no idea. I'm just going to leave it default because we want to see what the game's like, right? Yeah, they've got PvP. Definitely don't want random players coming in to gank me with the most powerful weapons. Well, it's set on solo play, so I shouldn't have problems. Enter a password. I don't know. Okay, I made it a really long password. So, should be safe. Okay, we go normal. I used to love online games, but since people only come in to kill you and cause you grief, I hate them now. MMOs aren't much different anyway. I went into FF14 and I actually found a lot of like trolls in there too. So I just don't think there's such a thing as online play with random strangers. That's fun. And if I did play, I'd probably play Fortnite, but I don't really like Fortnite that much either. Save the World's alright, because then you get to team up, but then the AIs are pretty like boring.
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night. But man rose up against us. We were overthrown. For centuries, hidden away in darkness. Tortured by thirst. Choking down dust. Starving. Until now, our hunt begins again.
Nice. So we're the opposite. I like these opposite games, they're really interesting. You see it from the other point of view, not the Crusaders' point of view. Excuse me. Okay. Oh man, I have to do stuff. Let's just do some randomized to see what you get. Wow. Cool. Yeah. Okay, man. I love us here. You got some beautiful earrings in there. I actually like those glasses, they're cool. What's with his chest being super fat and his waist being super small? Is that a defect vampires get? Why can't I zoom into the head? Oh well. Let's try and pick one that looks interesting, but not... I don't like picking them myself. I like picking random. Hey, he looks okay. He looks okay, indeed. Okay, let's go accessories. I like the glasses. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. They're a bit smaller. These ones are a bit four eyesy. They're a bit too much, I think. I think these ones are pretty good. I wish I could change the color. Anyway, that looks good. Let's go on. Let's call them forks. Okay, complete. Space to wake up.
I have risen again.
Can I zoom in more? That's better. Okay, that's to run around. Wow, so you can zoom out quite a bit. Okay. Ooh. While walking towards the cliff's edge, hold left up. What's left up? Is that the thing I'm doing? I like that he follows the mouse, so then I can run away strategically attacking. Cool. Diablo style. Okay, hold left up. What's left up? I'm using keyboard and mouse, man. I think it's just this. Right? Spacebar. Okay, well let's just walk up and shift to jump. Oh, left shift. I never understand these things. Left shift. Okay. Can I slash stuff? Oh, please tell me I can smash pots. Please, can I smash pots? Yay! I don't know why, since Zelda days, I just love smashing pots and games. It's given me like a F. Oh, I have to pick stuff up manually. You don't automatically collect? Damn it. If I've got room, just automatically collect these. I guess it has to be manual sometimes. Oh, so this only takes one target within its range. So it's not an AoE attack. Okay. Oh, I see stuff behind here. Hello. Thought you could hide stuff from me. What about back here? But there was nothing. There was nothing to be found. Okay. I guess we're moving on. Damn, I was hoping they had a cool chest in the back. Can I rotate my view, or is it just a one-side view? I think it's just a one-side view. Oh, skeleton. I think I meant to use that to disappear. Don't really need to disappear. Open. Take all. Rat? Oh, I took the rat. I'm sure he's useful. Oh, I'm collecting stone? That's cool. What's this? Claim.
An achievement, to be sure.
Crafting recipe bone sword. Push tab to go in and go crafting bone sword. Nice. Oh cool, I got a sword and I can make a bone ring.
I am missing key ingredients.
Okay. I need some more bones, so I need to find some more skellies. Ooh, that feels like it does a lot more damage. Wow, yeah. Collecting lots of stuff now. Wow, I can collect stone and wood at the same time. How do I know when I'm getting overburdened? I guess we'll find out. Found another rat. Some clay. Will more rats fill out these trees? No more rats. Some more stones. I don't know if I'm meant to be collecting stuff right now, but kind of fun though. I think I have enough bones to make that thing. Oh, rats can be consumed to gain a small amount of blood. Oh. There you go, it's a heal. Bones. Okay, let's move on. More bones. Wow. Take down the archer first. Don't think they're anything special than usual. Some more bones. Bones. Okay. Try and look out the map. I don't know which way I'm meant to go and which way I'm not meant to go. There's a monster. Do you mind attacking me when I didn't see ya? Another rat. Okay. I like he can break stuff. He looks like a stronger monster. Not much stronger. Another rat. Rat. Didn't see those bones here. What's in here? Can't go in. What's it saying?
Recognize my power.
New spell slot. R. Ah. We gotta shoot something. Ah. Wow, that's kind of cool. Something up here. Bones. I don't know. I'm just enjoying smashing everything, honestly. Okay, I think this is where we need to go. West or east?
Yet another accomplishment.
Oh, we got another one. Okay, so what's this? Blood right. Block a melee and predictive attacks for 1.5 seconds. Ah, okay. Well, let's eat a rat. Okay, while walking towards the top of a cliff, left. Ah, okay, this is to jump down the cliff. That was probably the perfect opportunity to test that thing. Oh well. Wow, it's going to be annoying. What an annoying tutorial. Okay, so for 1.5 seconds I can block. What's this green thing here? Oh, teleport. Ah. That's a waypoint. Okay, I better get this tutorial thing done. Oh, hold right click to rotate your camera. Oh, that's much better. I was getting a bit weirded out by the whole... Come back here, little Rouse. Got away. Okay. Wolf. There was a feed option. Was I meant to feed him? The sun is rising. That's bad, right? Yeah, I think that's bad. Yep, I'm on fire. Hello. Okay, I have to find somewhere that's dark, right? Oh, but I don't know where there's any caves. Okay, I just need to stay in the shades. Oh, hello. The tree doesn't look right. Wow, he's too strong. God damn it. I wanted somewhere strong. I'll just chill here for a sec. That's also too strong. So I have to try and get out of here. I don't want to turn into barbecue, man. What to do? I'm trapped. It's only 12 o'clock as well. Well, they did say it was a survival game.
Yet another accomplishment.
Okay. Well, it says I can craft some stuff. It doesn't look like I'm under attack here. But I don't think I'm safe. Because the sun changes direction, right? Plus, I'm getting this big red, like, shadow on me. I think I need to, like, find a dark place. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing good. Okay, well, please tell me there's like a cave or something. Bandit camp, vampire waygate, hidden cemetery. Maybe if I go back to the cemetery, I can like find a place to hide, like a crypt. You reckon I got crypts? Plus, I think here at the start you don't have tough enemies. Ugh. Owie. It's not a very hidden cemetery if I can find it, right? But I'm not getting the red thing anymore, so that's good. I'm with my peeps. I'm just going to hang out with my peeps. I'm just going to kill the ones that are trying to kill me first. See, this looks pretty good. Okay, no skeletons in the closet. Nope, we look good. Okay, so we're going to sit here and do some crafting. Okay, so they said we can now craft a bone chest guard. Bone leggings. Bone gloves. And bone boots. Okay.
Recognize my power.
Okay, how am I looking? I'm looking pretty bony. Okay, what's next? Craft a bone axe. Bone axe. And a bone mace. Cool. Claim.
An achievement, to be sure.
Okay, collect 300 wood and stone. Kill living beings to drain their blood essence. Use the action bar to switch between tools. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Ooh, me likey. Yeah, that's a living being, right? There you go, it came up feed again. Okay, so I gotta kill more living creatures. That was a wolfie. But I've also got to avoid the sun. Well, it's almost done. We're almost down into darkness. Let's try the axes. I don't like the axes too much. Well, now the moon is up, we can go adventuring. So that's the teleport we know about. Mr. Wolfie. Feed. Ah. That's how you feed. Ah, that's what feed means. Feed means eat. Like actually eating them. Good to know. It'd be really sucky if I'm trying to save someone. It comes up feed and I accidentally eat them. Whoops. My bad. Okay. Let's have a look around for some more woodland creatures. Okay. Do you think we can get that if we teleport to it? God damn it. I just walk a little bit slower than it. So, feed alters your blood type and blood quality. Discover details about how blood affects your vampire in the blood pool. Blood pool. Blood pool. It is 8%, 8.1% increase maximum health and 40% increases health regeneration. Blood type creature. Okay, we got 1%. Yeah. Okay, I don't think skeletons have blood. So let's just R, zap this, and then teleport over. Hey, that works really good. Here we go. 5 more essence. Tainted heart. Ooh. So what we're going to do with the deer is we're going to shoot them and then feed. He blocked me. Haha. He got blocked. Nice. Oh, I see more creatures over there. Come over here, Mr. Wolf. Not like that, but that's fine. I don't want you, man. Your blood is gross. Now, I saw a deer somewhere here. It was cool. The wolf was actually trying to attack the deer. I wonder if I can get the squirrel. No. Squirrels are immune to vampires. Good to know. No, I think the deer got away. Okay, I think we've exhausted all the creatures in this place. So let's move on. We'll go north because when I went west, the big creatures came to murderize me, and I don't want that. I just start, man. You can't murder me yet. What's this?
I'm not making a dent.
Oh, it's some sort of material that I can craft later. But I'm too low level. This says it's a bandit camp. Oh, what was that? I just saw something. Oh. The moose. Oh, he looks like he probably hurts. Oh. I clickied away from my screen. I reckon he'll be some good blood though. Give me your blood. Come here, Mr. Moose. Kinda looks like a moose llama. There we go, feed. Eh. Wow, that was a good amount of essence. Wow, yeah. Quality,
Recognize
man.
my power.
Cool, let's go check out our blood. Our blood. Wow, we're up to 29% after that. That was good. Okay, even to discover new locations. There's one apparently in front of us. What's this? What is this? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Toggle build menu. Construct and interact with a castle hut. Is this where this is? Is this castle hut? That's got a big old red skull on it. I don't think I want to. Oh, that's a bear. Do I dare poke the bear? It says level 18. Okay, I better avoid. I don't know what level I am, but I don't think I can do the bear yet. But very tempted to try. It says red, but it doesn't have a skull, which means it's doable. Well, let's go up here and check out. Okay, B's the build menu. Ah, okay. Aha, Well, I'm near a teleport. Would this be a bad place to have a castle? I mean, you can't just dump your castle anywhere, can you? Like, you reckon I can just dump this anywhere? Nah. Blocked by road, blocked by environment. I don't think I can just dump it anywhere. So, should I be doing it in the old cemetery? Oh, it's got a little picture of castle. So maybe I am meant to go up there. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's where I'm meant to build my base, is up there. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of monsters up there that are going to munch on me, but I'll try. Just so you know, it says to go up here. So I guess we have to. All the enemies are like skulls though, so that's not good. We'll find out the hard way. It is a survival game after all. Okay, where are those creatures? Okay, there's a bear. It should be good, pretty good drinking though. Oh! Dude, get away! You're gross. Ow. Me no likey. Uh-oh. Wow, you're really too strong. Are you kidding? How am I meant to build a base in a place where the monsters munch on me too quick? Change blood type. Oh, the hearts I can eat too? Oh, man. I think I need to... Do I need to repair my gear? Uh-oh. I'm going to go back to the cemetery. I got to live. Ow. Very hot. Ow. Ow, ow. I'm on fire. Oh. The cemetery. Give me your blood. Go in here. How come these monsters are unaffected by the sun? Okay, anyway, so I don't seem to be burning in the cemetery. I think I'm just low on equipment. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, so maybe my equipment's all smashed. No, it all says that it's 300. Like, how do I heal this blue bar? Now let's just collect more blood. I think maybe just getting blood is helpful. God dang it. I'll just have to hide here for a bit longer. Okay. Well, there's two places it's pointing to for my castle. One is up here, and the other one probably is over here. Yeah, see these big flat plains? I reckon these are where they're telling me to go. Probably this. Maybe I go and have a look at this one. I'm too... I wonder if I can actually do it here. No. Cannot be at points of interest. Yeah, well, it is right on top of a teleport, so that would be a bit cheaty. That's cool. We're only got another few hours. Okay, not the best place to do the sucking of the blood. Hey, I just saw you spawn back in. Oh, well. Can I craft anything new? I can recovers 30%. Oh, this is what I need. Rather than eating the rats too, you mix them into a bowl. There you go. So now, if I drink this, will that heal me? Yep, there you go. I'm healing again. Sweet. Okay, that's much better. So we'll go back to that big old creepy bug and try and take it down. Since it's a survival game, maybe I mean to take down bears and stuff for a while first. Come on, son. Go away. No one likes you. No one that's a vampire, anyway. I mean, it would be cool to have a thing here. Since the old teleport is just here, now I'm really close to it, right? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Blasted son. Ha! Okay, so we could give up on that point, or we could try again. How hard was he? He was quite hard. Maybe this is the wrong weapon. Maybe we try a sword on that big old bug. And I just need to use my spells more often, I think. There he is. That's not convenient. Oh cool, they're going to kill each other. Yeah, let's leave the wolves killing him. Don't run at me, run at the bug. Yes, this is very good. Things are definitely a pain. Even the little ones are like dangerous, man. Got him. Yay. Big old creep. Okay. So, apparently this is a place where I can build my thingy. Let's just have a look around. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Okay, B. Dungeon Heart. Blocked by environment. Oh, okay, so does that mean I gotta do this? Destroy some environment. Well, we need the crafting stuff for building anyway, right? God damn, that tree's hard. Anyway, we should probably build it to the back here. Right? Ooh. No flowers. Like, if I'm looking at that plateau picture, I should probably clear some bushes here and just build a thing here. There's these entrances to the north and to the west. Well, I wonder if I can just build it here. Will it fit right here? Because these trees are taking... Oh, maybe I use an axe. Any faster? Not really. let's try and build here. So, B. Click on this. Ah, there you go.
My castle requires more blood.
Okay, the heart of your domain, as long as it contains blood essence, it will power your castle and keep you from decaying. You can expand your territory with foundations and floors from the heart. If your heart is destroyed, your entire castle crumbles. Okay, so in here, I have to insert blood. Insert blood. Okay, the castle is powered and fortified for 1 hour. Okay, how do I... what do I do now? Plain?
An achievement, to be sure.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Deer. You've come to sacrifice yourself. Very good. What a very caring deer. Okay. Now what? Okay, expand your domain by placing floors 3. Floors. Do I have to craft those? Okay. Floors. How do I craft floors? Okay, floors. Ah, there we go. Okay, we can build like this.
I cannot build here.
Okay, I built 3 floors. Protect your territory by placing palisades. Okay. How do I... walls? Okay, I need to clear land a bit more. A faster way to chop down the Lincoln trees. Now, it didn't say it wasn't grinding, right? So I'm guessing that we should probably have this in the center, and then like have a room of 9 for this. It seems to make sense, right? So we're going to go build. We're going to go back to floors and put down some more. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. There you go. We've got a full amount of floors. I do wish the grass wasn't there. And then we go walls. We go plonky, 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 plonky. And I'm guessing we need a door, right? Okay, entrance, gate. Okay, so the wall is to keep enemies out. An entrance that can be placed. Do I do a wall? A gate? Or a wall? I think I do a wall, right? And then the gate goes on there. Okay. Hey, there we go. Claim.
Recognize my power.
So we've got our own little castle, which looks like garbage, but we'll get there. We can build around the front so that later on, like over there, we can build and stuff. And then we can go in and out. Yay. And I got lots of grass, so it's a nice green castle. Can't say I don't landscape. Okay, so if we go F on the castle, okay, it needs 50 floors and a servant coffin. Okay. Well, 50 floors would be very hard to obtain. But I guess I just keep expanding. Yeah, I think the axe is definitely better for trees, because looking at the tree go up and the mace is very slow. If I use the sword, it's a bit better, but if I use the axe, it seems to be much quicker. So we need 50 floors, man. Okay, go build floor. 1, 2, 3.
This will not work.
1, 2. And I need to do some more landscaping. Does that mean I can hide in my castle? Oh, I can. Or is this going to burn me? Yeah. Okay, I can't hide in my castle. How do I give it a roof? Damn it. Ow! Cursed sun. Okay, place a wooden coffin and place a small chest. Production, here we go. Wooden coffin. Can I rotate? Q. Yes, that looks good. Okay, and place a bazaar. Consumes bones to generate dense mist that blocks out the sun in small areas. Ooh. Yes. I need one of those. And storage of obviously can put items in here. So we'll put one here. I'm gonna build 3 because I'll probably need 3 at least.
Yet another accomplishment.
Bones. Wow. Well, I gotta get close enough to put the bones in it, man. Can you please block the sun, man? Yay. It's doing it. Okay, I can walk around in my little base now. Okay, and then the chests obviously can hold stuff, but I haven't had too much stuff, so it's all good. Okay, so construct and interact with a sawmill. Construct and interact with a simple workbench. Increase your gear level by crafting stronger equipment. Okay. So I guess we go on to build, and we go to, oh, what's this? Vampire lockbox. Ah, yes, when you've got a multiplayer server. Okay, simple workbench. Okay, I need to make planks. Okay, I'll probably need a sawmill first, so I can make the planks. Okay, I kind of feel like this is my bedroom, with my castle heart, my coffin, because I bet you can hold to sleep. Oh, look at that.
I am ready for a new day.
So what I can do is I could do this. I can do that to like sleep. And then sleep through the day. So if I go F, and then I look at the timer, nope, the timer disappears. How do I know it's nighttime?
I rise.
Okay, it doesn't skip nighttime. I mean daytime. Bummer. I was really hoping that skipped daytime. Okay, well I need to build these things. So I need to get a sawmill going first. Then I'll probably need other things. Oh look, we can build a altar of recollection. So at the altar of recollection you may reset your spells book choices. And exterior grounding plot. For seeds. Lighting. Ooh. Need planks. Okay, so the first things first is I need to build some more rooms. Rooms for crafting. Okay. Well, I don't think we can reach out here, right? Oh yeah, we can.
I cannot build here.
No. Can build there. Can build there. Just thinking that I want to build a crafting area outside of this area. At least that way if I get attacked by enemies, by monsters, I can like run through my castle to the castle heart to get some defense from the walls. And I also need to go and collect some more essence because the castle heart runs on essence. This is pretty cool. I like it. Imagine if it was multiplayer, like with someone you know and trust. It'd be quite cool. That battle would have been a bit easier with that giant bug. I wonder if he's respawned out there now. That's what worries me. If he's respawned, it could be a trouble. That should let me build here now. So I wanted to build here too, you see. Okay, so now we go build, floors. We want to put
This will not work.
I still got to clear some more trees here apparently. Now we try. Here we go. Built. Okay, so I think this area should be big enough now. I need to get rid of that tree.
I cannot build here.
Okay, the wall's in the way. We'll just start building the other parts now. A wall, we're going to build a wall here. And one here, one here, and here. I think this should be big enough, so we'll build a wall here. And a wall here. We're just going to chop down this tree. I think it would probably be good to have another door here. What's in the way here? This will be the castle. And then we just need to get rid of this rock. Okay. Oh, crude emerald. Oh. That should be all I need. So we go foundation, floors. I'm going to put a floor here.
This will not work.
Locked. Put a floor there now. So it's just this. I figured, I had a bad feeling that these trees were going to block me. Okay, that should be it. So we're going to go onto walls, and we're going to expand on that, and we're going to build a door here with a gate. Okay. We're going to build some more walls here. Now, I'm going to do this, 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 and then build another door with a gate. Okay, well there we go. We've got our own little basey now. So we probably need another one of these things. So if we just go into here, so we want to split. We'll leave 79 bones in there because I don't know. Wow, my computer laggy. I better save. Oh. PvP enabled. I don't know what my computer's doing, but it's doing something weird. Are you guys still there? Okay, come on computer, you can handle it. The game's not that big. We're going to close that. And we're going to build another brazier because that will keep us from burning up in the sun. Don't know if it matters where you place it. So we want to split again. We'll put those in here. There you go. So that should keep us safe. Now we're going to go into the refinement, and we're going to build a sawmill. You need one of these. Put it over here. And now we need to make ourselves some planks. Okay, what can we do? Okay. We can do a few things. But I think I got to put the logs in there first. So, we'll just split out the logs and put. Ah, it just automatically makes planks. Okay. So we'll make plank and sawdust. If I use... This is wood, hollowed wood, cursed wood, and gloom wood. Okay. So different types of wood give you different stuff. Cool. So that'll just work away there. Should I build a second one? Because it seems a bit slow. I think I built a second one. Missing resource. I'm out of wood. Yes, yes. Well, I can go get some wood. Some wood's easy. Since I'm surrounded by wood. And that big heavy greedy doesn't look like it's come back, so that's good. Because it was here, standing where I am now, so he's not back. So the building up here must have disabled the spawns, which is good. I'm just collecting heaps and heaps of wood, right? So that should be enough. Let's access this. Yeah, I got a lot. We'll keep putting it in. And we'll split this out. We'll put 250 in for now. There we go. So they're making plankies. So now I should be able to build a workbench. I need 8 planks. I think I may have seen 8 planks. What do I do with the sawdust? Anyway, no getting distracted. Okay, I'll put the crafting bench here. Simple crafting bench. Oh yes, we can make better gear now. So now we can make a refined bone sword. And we can make a refined bone axe. A reinforced, but we need a bone spear for that. Can we make bone spears? Well, I can make these new armor. It's like a lot more health. And now we can also make these, but they need blood essence. So I gotta go around collecting stuff. Oh yes, and we need leather. I wonder if we've got a leather bench that we can make. Okay, we've got furnace, a blood press, a vermin nest. Hey, that sounds interesting. Okay, so we need more planks. Okay, I think... How do we get copper ore, I wonder? Oh, maybe we build the better tools and then we can get them copper ore. Let's try and build the reinforced bone mace.
Require more resources to make that.
I need more planks. Why does this stop? I reckon we build the better mace and we go and hit that rock behind my base, because I saw a rock that looked kind of coppery. Ah, I see. It needs the other weapon to make the reinforced version. So let's do this one as well. And then we'll see if we can get the trees quicker. And that also means... oh, the sun's rising. That means I don't have time to go get my copper. Let me try. Just gotta stay in the shadow. Okay, so see here. Is that better? Oh, there's a moose down there. I need to learn. So if we stand in its shadow and smack it... oh, there you go, copper ore. Yes. Ow, 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 ow. Whoosh. Dang. The sun is bloody bright. Okay. So we got the copper ore. What did I need copper ore for? Oh, I think I needed it for a building, right? The furnace. I'm sure we'll need this. Oh, okay, you can't just place it anywhere. There will do. Okay, next thing is a blood press. Workstation used for extracting blood essence from biomaterials. I just need some more of this. Oh, did it? Oh wow, okay. Okay, let's take that and that. Looks like we'll need to go do some axey stuff. So we're going to do a blood press. Blood press can go over here. And the last thing is the vermin nest. Don't know how that's useful. Oh, there is a grinder, but I'll need copper ingots and waystones, which is kind of new. And plants. Exterior growing seeds. Okay, so I probably need to put that outside. But anyway, we got what we need here. Let's check out what this is. So, okay, so you can make your own rats or giant rats. You can make parasite. No, you need a rat, giant rat, nibbles the putrid rat, mutated rat, a spiderling, and a mosquito. I don't have any of those things. The only thing I can do is this. So what I'll do is I might just grab some plant fibers and some bones, and we'll make some vermin. Okay, blood press. Okay, if you put the rats... oh, you can turn the rats into blood. That works. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's check out the furnace. So the furnace can make ingots, which is what I'd expect. Make glass. You need glass to make glass bottles. Okay. Hello, rat. Okay. Well, I reckon I can make like half of these up. Ah, cool. I don't need fuel for it. That's fantastic. Okay, so now let's just upgrade our equipment, because I think that's probably important. There we go. I'm wearing a new sheet of clothing now. Now I look like something from World of Warcraft. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go ban a Twitch bot. Give me a sec. There we go. All is right in the world once the Twitch bots are banned. Okay. Well, we're wearing a new set of threads. We've got a new axe and we've got the new sword. Okay. So now we can go to the blood press and we can take our little ratties and pop them inside and we'll get some bloody essence. Can I put those hearts in there? Does it say? Oh, I can put the hearts in there. Sweet. Okay. And then I've got my healing balm, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, moon is rising. Okay. So I need to go get some more crafting stuff. But what else can I build? Up here it says increase your gear level by crafting stronger equipment. Okay, I'm not there yet. Apparently I don't have strong enough equipment. So maybe I need to go back here and have a look at what else I can build. I could build this, a bone ring.
I require more resources to make that.
Oh, I need some more blood essence. And then now I can also make copper sword and stuff. So let's just have a look. Wow, 20 ingots. 20 copper ore to make 1 ingot. Oh goody. I have to go out and do some grinding. But this is cool. I'm enjoying this so far. Oh, these are copper. Okay, that's 2 ingots. 3 ingots. 4 ingots. Almost 5 ingots. Let's go. Does stone give us anything significant? Nope. And I think I do need to get these trees. I don't feel like this axe is any better though. It looks like it's going up at the same rate. Okay, now I saw that there's a little bridge over here, so we'll start heading that direction, just to investigate what's over there. Oh, I see a deer. We could get some life essence from it. Five essence, very good. Oh, I see copper. This stone first. I must have a few copper by now. Yep. Good. We'll just check anything else over here. No, that looks like all the copper. Cool. We're gonna go and check out this other plateau, because this other plateau I said I could build on as well. So I just want to see what's over here. Probably another giant bug. Holland. Yep. Okay. Was I interrupted from my, like, mining or something? No, that's right. I was trying to get some blood essence. I blocked myself. Come back here, little dear. Some more creatures to slaughter. It's only 5 blood essence, but it's better than nothing. What the heck is that? Oh, I don't do any damage to it. I wonder if I can counter that. I can, and he gets poisoned. Cool. Whoops. Okay, I need to run away. He's too tough. Okay, I need to heal. Shush. I left that a bit close. Okay. So there's a deadly plant over here. Sweet. I think I should have enough copper. For now. Maybe I just... How many trees have I got? Oh, I've got 1,000. I'll just grab a couple more trees. Oh yeah, we should try and gather as much as we can while it's daytime actually. I mean night time. Because it's trouble when it's... Keep catching on fire, man. Some wolfies. I could use... Can I just get one over here? Come on, I just want one of yours. Or can I trick them to go fight the plant? Oh, what's this? This looks special. Smash it. Crude amethysts. Seems some important, all important ingredients. Have I got space? Oh yeah, I've still got space. Okay, let's try and shoot one of the wolfies and trick him over here. Nah, we got all of them. It's either all or nothing. Okay, yeah, we got one. Yay! We can get all of them maybe. Cool, cool. Gotta watch that clock. Oh, it's getting a bit close. I just want to try and get more wolfies. I'll probably have to kill one of them. Now we're gonna run home. It's about the daytime. Home is this way. I actually don't know where that plant is. I thought I knew where he was, but I guess not. Oh, there he is. Right at the entrance of my base. Little ratties. Good to see how much of this burned through. Oh, I've got heaps left. Now I think we made it home just in time. Well, let's load up these things with some more wood. We'll take out the plankies. I don't need the sawdust yet, so I'll leave that in there. And I'll give you half the wood. I might need the rest. Okay. Now we gotta check the heart says that it's low, so I'm just gonna check on the heart. Maybe we can give it half. There you go. Push it up to 14 hours now. So we might better go into here, and we'll put in some more hearts and rats. Okay, I gotta work out how to deal with my hide. Okay, so I gotta increase my gear. So the one way to do it is to melt up all the copper. And I got a lot of these gems, which I'm going to go and put in this chest in the back here. But I don't know what the gems are for yet. Gem dust. It just kind of cleans up my inventory. Okay, I'm going to put the hides in here for now. And the herbs I'll put over here. But I don't know what I'm meant to do with those yet either. The rest of the stuff kind of looks like stuff we need to use on a regular basis. I'll just leave that. Now, it looks like I'm all good for health wise. So increase your gear level. Oh, I see. Different weapons I equip give me different gear levels. Interesting. So how much have I got? 3. We'll just take all 3 and have a look at what we can build with it. Okay, so we need 16 ingots. Whoosh. There must be a way I can turn these leather into, like the coarse leather into actual leather. So I'd like to build this, but I need a bone spear. So is this bone spear in my crafting menu? Oh, it is too. Okay, I can build a bone spear. And then if we go into here and we click on this, we can also build this. Ah, there you go. Now I've got a spear as well. Wow, that looks like it's got good range. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's got the best range. What else can we make? So what's my level now? 17. And with the sword, 14, 17, 17, 17. So, okay, I've already upgraded all of these. No, I haven't upgraded the sword. Now I can build this, the ring, that might do it. So if I do the ring, okay, I still don't have a cape and a bag. Can I build the cape and a bag in here? Oh, Bone Castle Key. Well, anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, there we go, we got it.
Yet another accomplishment.
Okay, use the V blood menu to track powerful blood carriers. Drink their blood to unlock new technologies and power. Ah. So Alpha Wolf. Ah, okay, I gotta go find some Alpha Wolves. I see. And then I can see the tracking there, I see. Distance, far away. Well, I will. It's almost night time, so I should be good to go. How much blood did we get out of the blood press? 140. Nice. Can we make some more vermins? Not too many. That's alright, we'll just top it up. I was going to get some more rats so that I could make some more potions, right? Why is my screen turning red? Is it just because it's sunset? Okay, so we're going to make another potion. I think 4 potions should be fine. Okay, so we're going to track this Wolfie. Oh look, the bug thing's down here now. I feel like I might try and take him on with the spear. And he's been killing stuff. Curse you. Okay. Face the right way. He was a bit easier now with the new gear. That's good. But he'd been killing stuff down here, so that was useful. Let's collect what he killed. Nice. Put those hearts into the blood press, so that'll be good. I don't know. The path it's taking me is very bizarre. Do, 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 do. Okay, it's nearby. Oh. Beer? He's doable now, it says. Beer's got to be goody bloody since, right? 13. Okay. No, he's not up here. Okay. Where is Mr. Wolfie? Apparently he's that way. This way. He's close. Dead animals, probably here. Wolf den. Hopefully he's not too tough. Idiots, you're attacking my shadow. Give some new blood. Eye tuning read.
New knowledge acquired.
Sweet. Lots of booty.
Recognize my power.
Okay, use the vampire wheel to shapeshift. Lift control into a wolf.
From flesh to shadow.
Ooh, and I walk faster. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's kind of neat. And then
You may
what's
bite
this?
it once.
Exposed vein. What does that mean? I don't know if I like what that is. And blood meaned. What's blood meaned?
Blood sustains me.
Ah, heal. Okay. Okay, that's the wolfie down. I've still got lots of time in the day. I think we should probably start heading home because I feel like I'm very... Okay, where can I find these little teleports maybe? Do you think there's a passage? Surely there's a teleport nearby, right? I think we go and explore this area a bit more. Because I'm sure there'll be a teleport nearby. Oh, people. Ooh. Mining. Whoops. Oh, I still got essence from him. Ah, they're fighting each other. A rogue. There's a new type of blood. So does the rug drop anything useful? No, not really. Another rogue camp. Gotta be like a teleport somewhere around here. What's up here? A human or a enemy camp, a mugger, and a trapper. I don't think they'll have teleports up there. I should probably use shapeshift, right? A bit faster. Oh, another big wolf. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Because it'll be good to get him. Big beer. Oh, mining. Lots of mining. Oh man, the sun's almost up. I probably have to just run home. Damn it. Where would a teleport be, man? This is what the teleport looks like before. It's just finding the new one. Okay, I have to head home. Otherwise I'm gonna get like burned. So I'm just gonna run past and follow this road up here. And I'll just explore the road. Maybe there's one on the road. Don't mind me, I'm just a normal wolf running through the... Oh, look, there's a mining here. Oh. Risk it. Wait. Oh yeah, I am burning. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, hey, I'm not burning in the sun, but I am burning. This is very slow. Okay, which way's... Oh, 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 oh. Do you mind? I can't kill you right now. Okay, I'm gonna go this way because they seem pretty persistent. Just gonna run through the village. Upset them all. Oh. Ah, I'm on fire. Wow, this place is chaos. Look at all the fighting. I couldn't let all these, like, things go to waste, right? Okay, so the sun is there. Just gotta be careful not to get into the sun. You know, this is interesting because I always wondered why vampires can't just hide in the shadows in the daytime. This is what I want. I can go here, and I can whack it a couple of times and run back. Plus I need to use some bomb. I can teleport there, smack it, and then try to run away. Ow. Okay, it just singed my butt, that's all. I'm all good. Oh, I'm getting a bit of a shadow, yay. What's this? Definitely a bad guy, right? It's a rascal. 1% warrior, it said. Wow. That's a sad thing, man. I'd hate to be classified as a 1% warrior. Couldn't even get to the 2%. So let's just check how far am I from home. If I go down that path. Let's just hide a bit in the shadow here. And go like this. Then I can get between the shadows a bit quicker. Distraction. Mini bird. Oh man, I need to get some sunblock. Clay. Skeletons on patrol, that's so cool. By the time I get back, it will be daytime, nighttime. Okay, there'll be a gnarly monster here because this is the place. That's not my place. As I thought, gnarly monster. Stone golem comes up, red skull. Bye bye. Mining. Oh, look, there's a new mining thing there.
I don't have the proper tools.
What's this?
The material is too strong.
Must be gold or something. It's pretty cool. Oh, lots of like shinies here. Yay. Oh. A hollowed out log. Change blood type. You think he saw me? He so didn't see me, man. Cool, I need this. Oh, I'm in the bandit camp. Well, this would be a good place to farm blood, right? Damn, it didn't quite reach. That reached. I would have liked to feed them different. It's a bit hard to like get them separate. So what's in the camp? Nothing? Garbage? 12% more. A moose. The moose was pretty good. Where you going, Mr. Moose? sliding. Okay. How is our blood pool going? I'm not sure I understand the blood pool. I'm creature type. I need just a little bit more blood. 9.9 out of 10 litres. Oh, so I probably just need to get another couple of animals. Oh, I could use some bones. Dude like turns around and his buddies are gone. Sorry. Let's go home. Do our furnace. We probably have lots of stuff to drop off too. I'd hate to get overburdened. I think the only reason I went on that little excursion was because I saw shiny rocks. So is that big old bug down here again? He is. His little summons are annoying. Like if I feed on him, I feel like... Oh no, his little summons disappear. Well, that's good. Cool, and we've got a lot of little rats. Very good. Let's go to the blood press. Whoops. Maybe I just unequip a weapon while I'm in here. Okay, so we picked up a few hearts. We'll pop those in. And I'm going to split the rats and put in 3. That should be all good. Let's just sort our inventory. Yeah, I got some stuff to put away that is blocking up my inventory. We're gonna drop off some blood. There we go. And then just do these chests. So we'll put all these in because we don't know what to do with them yet. Sort. We got some more of these, and we got just a little bit more plants. We got some more stuff to put in the furnace, and we got some copper ingots now. Oh, we got 20 now. Very nice. Go and grab our other bits and pieces. So we got some stuff for the sawmill. Some more in there. Lots of planks now. So unlock blueprints at the oh, I gotta hunt more of those V bloods. Dang. Okay. We should probably upgrade something. So, I don't like the spear because it seems to just hit one, kind of. But it really did do a lot of damage. And I don't need my old blood spear. Like my old bone spear. See, that's 6.5. This is more damage. I need to work out how to do leather, man. Okay. Let me just check my building recipes just to see. Oh, we have this. A magic mirror allows you to customize your vampire. I'm going to keep it. Okay. We've got coffins. Oh, wait. Let me just go check. the blood heart because it did actually have an upgrade. So you can get it. Oh, you need a servant coffin and 50 floors. So that's a while off. I don't even know what a servant coffin is. Okay, let's have a look through. So general, we know that's there. No, I don't need to customize my appearance. There's a vampire lock box for PvP. Can build more Vim. No, I don't even have enough resources for the current one. The grinder, I haven't found whetstones yet. And altar of recollection. Well, I haven't even picked my spell book yet. And maybe this is what I need. Like maybe I should build some of these. Do I build them in my base? Do you think I can? Looks like I can. Let's just do that. Oh, you can actually do rows. Oh, that would have been probably easier. We're going to go back into here and we're going to do this instead because it seems much better. So I'm guessing that you're going to bring your herbs here to plant them. So let me go grab my herbs. Let's try and plant these things in here. How do you think we plant? Can't use them from the quicker. Whoops. How do you think we plant? Oh, look at all the different bloods we got. Okay, we're gonna go and get more wolves, so that's not helpful. Let me just check how many bones we've got left. Heaps. Should be good. Okay, now what I need to do is work out how do I deal with these crop plots. Can I get burned here? No, it doesn't look like it. Good. I might have to turn on the fan soon. I feel like I'm sweating. I am. I'm sweating. It's not even a hot day today, man. I feel sweaty. Okay, not sure how we do planting, or if we can even plant these. Refined a grinder. It doesn't say you can plant them. Maybe there's a clue in here. Exterior growing plot for seeds. Exterior tells me they're made to be out here. Let's try. Let's just try a 3 plot. Move structure. Remove the structure. Can I like... quick split. Yeah, I know that part. What about if I put them in my use slot? No. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so there's nothing new in here. I gotta go and do the wolves. And if I go to the bench here, there's nothing else. So the only things I've got to upgrade are these. I need leather, which I feel like I should be able to make. But maybe it's my next recipe. Okay, what's the bone castle key? Level 1 cannot be teleported. By accessing level 1 enemy castle heart, you may spend one level 1 castle key to re-trigger different actions. Disable defenses, spend 1 key to disable enemy walls, doors. So this is a PvP thing. Yeah, this is a PvP thing, so I don't care about those. Okay, so if I can make one weapon, what do you think should be best? Well, the copper mace might be good, because we can compare them actually. So there's the mace. So this does 25. Oh, it's the same. It just does a little bit more damage. Okay, so they do the same material gathering, they're just different damage. Well, we'll do a spear, because I actually did find the spear useful. I felt like the sword was just too little damage. Like, for some reason I feel like the spear does a lot more damage. And that's really all I can build, is one copper weapon. But it should be good. So if we put this in here and then switch it over, and then the old one I might just build a chest for it. Because I don't know if I'll need this old one anymore, but we'll hold on to it just in case. So this spear here will just do a slight amount more damage, which is good. Okay, and I want to make some more balm. So balm is in here. And can I make some more vermins? Should be able to. Okay, so it's about to turn night time, so we'll get into our spirit form. We'll go hunting some more wolves. So there, now what button did they say for tracking? Now there was a button I need to push for tracking. Definitely not that. B is the build. Control is your switching. The R and Q. Oh, what is Q? Okay, I think I just need to go find options, controls. Is it in the map? Oh yeah, V blood, here we go. Track. The next one is over this way. I might be better off just to walk around. Up here. Real. Not real. It's leaving me in circles, man. Oh, there's this here. Let's try it over here. Yeah, that would be helpful. So we missed that. So close. Oh, you could actually take him fully down to get his blood. Never mind.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh, health spear. Max health, good. Okay, we're gonna track another one. What's the next one? So the next one, we got a map, and V blood, and Dracula. Where are you? This way. Well, we've got lots of night left. Distance close. Oh, he's this way. He's right near a bear. Well, that's a bit of a nuisance. I don't want to take them both on. No? Totally missed that cue. Doesn't matter. Where is that thing going? Is it leading me to him? Or is it because he hasn't respawned yet? Oh yeah, he's still respawning. So that's his respawn point. Oh wow, so the respawn points move. That's kind of cool.
Feel stronger.
Okay, that was good. Took him down. Sweet. Okay, hunt additional V blood carriers 1 and 3. Oh wait, it's not wolves I'm after. It's other V bloods. Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay, we should have... Do we have enough time? No. We have to go home. Ah. Cursed sun. I kind of wish we have a tracker for my base. I just know that it's east. West? East. Yeah. Think we've got enough time to take down that moose? Nah. Well, he kind of is where I need to go. There's another stone there, I have to get that. Let's just make sure we're going in the right direction. Okay, it's down this road, and then down here. And then we're home. Kind of. Oh, man. Kind of like want to let them kill each other, and then I'll go in the last minute and defeat them. Damn it, he killed the bear too quick. Nice. Lots of ratties. Cool. Got some more blood. I didn't even use my thingies today. Oh, whoops, I left this door open. Whoops. Okay, sort. These go away. These away. I'm sure they'll be useful. Oh yeah, I took all my things with me, didn't I? Whoops. These. My bad. These all should be in the chest. So can this thing, these can go in. This can go in. What's this? This thing can go in, I think. Stone dust, clay, that's new. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of stone now. Okay, let's load up the furnace. Oh yeah, see, sulfur. I've got sulfur in there. What have I got? The yellow rock. I don't think I have any of those. Put those in there. Oh, there we go. Research. What? Used to uncover new at the research desk. Oh, do I have a research desk? No, I'm so confused. No, I don't have a research desk at the moment. But what am I carrying around? I need to go get the other types of monsters that will give me research. Oh look, I've got 100% of creature. So it increases maximum health and 40% increased health regen. Just making sure I'll fix everything. Got this equipment. I'll crafted everything. Oh, I say I need 4 of these hearts. Hey, I do have some coarse thread now. Does that mean I can make some stuff? I got the coarse thread, but I don't have the leather. That's cool. Guess I'm just waiting until night time. I'm gonna put this into this chest because this one, because I won't use it and it will just junk up my inventory. And I've got an excess of stone, so I'll do that. And nighttime. We'll go back out and try again. So now this time we're actually meant to go V blood and go find these. North, far away, very far away. North and northwest. So I'd say this guy first. Which way? Well, we'll go down here first. It says north, so we'll go north as we can go. If we see any V-blood creatures on the way, we'll grab them. Oh, I accidentally killed him. My bad. Didn't mean to kill him. Wow, these guys do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Better eat something. That's a bit better. I wandered into the wrong place. Okay, it's saying it's this way, so he's in that town that I just got owned at. Or he's above it. Hey look, I think I see a gate. I gotta go up to this. Ah, yes. Well, you cannot use way gates carrying certain items. What am I carrying? I don't know what I'm carrying though. But I've opened it anyway. I have to work it out later. I'm carrying something I'm not allowed to use, causing me not to use the wall. Okay, so I think I have to take out these people. And pull them away so they don't get the wrong guy. Oh, they're not too bad. Brute, 28%. Gotta collect as much of this blood as we can, right? Well, that's what it told us before. Just gotta be careful when I find that super guy. Okay, if I can pull some of these guys, that would be good. Yeah, looks like it. I want his blood, I don't want his. They're going to annoy me. Oh, we're getting a few clean parts. Oh, leather. Oh, this is where you find the leather. Okay, now I saw an archer before. I wanted to take him down.
You shouldn't be here, and soon you won't be.
Ah, you attack the shadow. I see you. You know your short range, your long range combat, right? To me.
Freeze!
That was a good shot. Let me grab these. You suck. Got her.
Freeze!
Oh, that's a good problem.
Freeze! Freeze! I slipped up. Damn it!
You slipped up. Now you're blood.
New knowledge acquired.
We got some leather, so we can get some new gear now. Where's Jay? Ah, is this the right place to be doing this? It's not. Oh, it's a beer. Well, now that I know leather's here, get it all. And some people here too. What do I want? Dracula is 5%, rogue is 9%. This is the guy I want. Okay. I think I'm going to run out of time because it's about to turn daylight. Lucky this place is pretty shaded. And I can hide in one of these houses. I can see you when you're invisible, you know. Oh, I might be in the sun. He must have been pretty good, 5%. It's funny, he just let all his friends die out here while he's hidden here. Oh, got some blueprints. It's good. I'm glad I searched this building now. Another one. Uh-oh. I gotta go and eat. He's doing a bit too much damage. Is he still following me? Can't tell. I don't think he is. Okay, let's eat more. Probably gonna have to use my last healing. Do I have any rats? None. Okay, let's go on and take him again. Should be able to take him on full health. The beer here. Oh damn it, that one's back. Damn, she respawned quick. Well, that makes it a bit of a nuisance, doesn't it? Oh, and she's coming this way. I want to get what's in that tent, man. But I don't want to have a full-on boss battle again. I've got no health left. Oh. It's cool to know that you can take them on again. But damn, that was a fast respawn, man. Try again. Okay, is the arrow girl gone? Yep, she's over there. So I just gotta take out these dudes. Oh, you didn't heal? That's handy. Nothing in here? Just a dude to suck life from?
Trespassers. No mercy.
This is bad. Bye bye. This is also bad. Oh. Darn it, son. Can you bugger off? I gotta make a hasty retreat. Oosh. My god. Well, that wasn't ideal. Oh. How to do? How to change to Foxy. I mean Wolfie. And then we have to try and get home. So, whoosh. Or I could just wait 1 more hour and then just go home safely. I'll just wait in the shade for 1 hour. Won't be long. So we go south. Avoid fights if we can. We got everything out of that camp that I think I needed. Rude. I don't know if taking a shortcut through here is a good idea. Worked out. And we're going to avoid the big bug that hangs around out here. No, no big bug, that's good. Ah, we're home. Ah, we got lots of raddies. And I think this is what we can use the coffin for, right? Oh. We hop in the coffin and it should recharge us. Yep, there you go.
A pleasing slumber.
Cool. K for the reward. So we got frost spell. Tannery, that's what we needed. Leather. Traveler's wraps and empty water skin. Cool. And then this one will be the next one. Rufus the Foreman. Oh, wait. I got some copper coins. Let's smelt up this. Not that I can. Let's go on to build. We should have some new stuff, so. Tannery. Yay. Can we build this yet? No, we don't have whetstones. We've got all those. We don't have the research thing yet. But we do have a tannery. Okay, so now we can turn all those little scraps of leather, the rugged hide, into leather. That's good, because I have heaps of those. Full. Okay. And then if you can make a water skin. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Anyway, I've been streaming for 3 hours straight. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to have a little breako and we'll save the game and exit, but I will come back to it unless you guys are keen for a different game. I think this one's quite interesting. We're surviving, that's for sure. Yes, and also we needed to look at upgrading this too. We don't have servant's coffin yet, maybe later, but we'll put this in, and that's the maximum you can put in. So I got paper. I'll put more paper in here. I don't know what I use coins for yet, so they can go in there with the gems. Now that we've got leather, we might be able to start crafting stuff. So let's just go and have a look at what we can craft. Hey, there we go. We got Night Stalker's vest. It's a bit more health. $20 more health. I mean, it's not a great upgrade. And a confined castle. I think we still need to get more stuff first. But we will upgrade our outfit.
I am missing key ingredients.
And I just need more leather for these other parts. But I reckon we go put away our old armor. Because we should have enough leather to do all of it. So we'll put away my old armor. Cool. Actually looks like a flashy vest now. Okay, and leggings. We need one more. We're just gonna wait for the tannery to make up all that leather pretty much. So I just need another 16 more leather. But that's what it looks like. It's interesting. And what about this? Do I need to get more? Probably do need to go out and get more wood. We've got lots of planks now. Oh, I might not have enough produce of the loom. I don't think I have the loom yet. I'm just going to top these up. And we've got 42. I don't know what the point of upgrading too many is. Like the mace will obviously... Oh, I don't know. Just more damage, I guess, right? I guess I might should do them, eh? Do the copper axe, the mace. That should be all our copper. While it's night time, I might just pop out that side piece and go grab that ore that I saw. I think it's a random respawn, so if I smash all the rocks here, I might get more. Hello. That's convenient. Didn't really expect to see that. collecting some plants for this. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to get some more wood as well. Oh, right. We are going a little breaky though. I'm thinking about playing a different game. Just give me a little moment of rest. I'm kind of enjoying this, and the computer seems to be working today. That's good. Now to run away. Run back inside. And hopefully we've got some more leather here. Ah yes, what we needed. So now we can build. We'll grab out. We'll take this. We'll take this off. We'll take this off. Put these on. This is salvageable. I wonder how I salvage it. Oh, the grinder. I probably need to do the grinder, right? And also I need to go on here. So I didn't build the gloves.
I am missing key ingredients.
Ah, coarse thread. Maybe I can't make coarse thread, can I? Let's see, what does it say? Let's just go to coarse thread and see. Produced at the loom. Okay, so I do have to grab my boots. Damn it. To grab my gloves and my boots. For now. That's cool. Rome wasn't built in a day, right? And we can drop off that material we just got here. And we got some more trees. Drop that off here. And we'll split this and drop off the other 500. And vermin mist. So what does it need? It needs some bones. It needs some grass. And I think I'll just put away all the other stuff. I did pick those up. More flowers. Ah, look, seeds. I didn't realize I had seeds. So if I go here and push 6. Cool. I planted a seed. Oh yes, and I've got some extra hearts. And I need to not use the rats because I need them for what do you call it? I need them for greater heart. Better not put those in there then. I think I need to put those in there to make up some more blood. I think I need to turn the rats into some healing. Okay, so what's this do? An empty water skin. Useful for creating potions. I can actually make one. So maybe if I make this, I'll open up potions. Oh, one spell is available in the book. It's J. Oh, here. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. It changes my current spell over. So these are my blood spells, which is the blood right. Block melee and projectile attacks for 1.5 seconds. And then you've got all these different skill trees, but we've only got ice unlocked at the moment. So I don't actually have this one. Blocking the okay. Conjure an over of ice at the target location, dealing 150% magic damage. The nova radiates outwards, inflicting chill and hitting a chilled enemy frenzy for 4 seconds. But they're basically the same attacks except for in ice. So I don't think I can unlock this one. So what I'll do is unlock the ice one instead. And then you can do spell gems, which I'm not sure about. So now that I've unlocked that, unlock those. Will I just drag it down? And is this bar empty? It is. Right? Oh, I can only have one or the other. Well, I find the shooty one pretty good. So maybe I'll just do that one. Blood Moon buff. Boosts the effects of current blood type by 20% and increases your movement. Oh, cool. I get a buff tonight. Oh, dang it. I'm still crafting and stuff. Okay, I made a water skin. Used for creating potion. Do I have potions? No, I don't have potion yet, so I guess I don't need to worry about that. So what we need to do is just craft the thing I know. I got too many rats. So I think 8 potions should be enough. Feeling I need to put these away. Okay. And But weird things I don't know what to do with in here. I know what to do with those, but later. I'll just leave a few things in my inventory. Seems good to me. The rats I'll just leave here. Okay, so according to the thingy, I still need to find one more person. What I'm confused about is why I can't use these teleports here. But anyway, V blood. We need to track this guy or this guy. He's very far away. What I actually might do is I might go down here and try and work out what the heck is a Trent doing here? Wow. He does a lot of damage too. He's been killing all the enemies. I probably should keep him there. It's pretty good. He's like my little guard dude. For the fact that he tries to kill me too. But that's cool. And if he takes care of all the enemies. So, am I tracking the right dude? Is it me or is this red? Yeah. I gotta track that dude. Where is he? Yeah. See, he's nearby. Really? What eventually changes to close. Here we go. I think that's him there. Yeah, that must be him. I think I might have been running into him before. Okay, well let's just eat the potion. Just to get that little bit of extra
You're looking
health.
a little dead. You're about to look a lot of dead.
Worker. Was that such a good idea to get his blood type?
Start running. Think you're quick on your feet? You're dead on your feet.
I love that shadow thing, it's so good.
Start running. Think you're quick on your feet? I'm gonna call you target practice. You're dead on your feet. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet. I'm gonna call you target practice.
God damn it.
So quick.
It's not gonna give me a chance to heal. Okay, if I come around here and I push 7,
Start running.
now I'll distract them. Oh, I clicked off screen again.
I'm gonna call you target practice. Weak.
Oh man, that stupid rogue. I'm gonna have to retreat because I can't heal fast enough. Stupid rogue. Ah. God damn it. Well, some of them healed and some of them didn't. I'm glad I made lots of these potions, man. Oh, did they zap my total health? One more. I wonder if he's healed up or if I get a little bit of a easy mode where it's not fully healed.
Security must be getting light. Let's get this over with. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet? You're dead on your feet. I'm gonna call you target practice.
I think what the problem is that I focus too much on his minions. So if I focus on him,
Start running. Think you're quick on your feet? Dead on.
I'm gonna.
Live by the sword.
It's always the way I like them to
Die by
go.
the sword.
That should be it.
I feel strong. An achievement, to be sure.
Well, I better get all this stuff since he was a real nightmare to play. It was that rogue, eh? That rogue was just on me constantly. Okay, do I need to check all these places? Probably. Here we go, rogue again. Kill the rogue first. See, that incapacitate is bad. Don't worry, Mr. Arts is shooting me. Okay, got them all off. Oh man. I can't blow things up through the wall. I need the first thread, so that's good. Oh, he's glowing red. I need him. Okay, I better use some potion. Big wolf. As far as I know, it's good to get them multiple times because it recharges, like, it gives you more research. But, was the wolf easy enough now, do you think? Oh, that wolf has something. 95%. Not that I think I need wolves anymore. We need to get home so I can log off and or save and exit. And I wish I could go to that portal though. Oh, there's no portal here. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. I can... There we go. I can just follow this.
You're the trash and I'm the shovel.
Oh, another epic guy. You mind? Rude. Well, it's about to be night time anyway. But I need to go back and grab new stuff. Plus, the only reason I really ran out and did that was because of the blood moon. Not very often you get the charge up in this game. Oh my god. Let's keep on walking. Ooh, what is that? Ugh. I'll pass on whether he's selling. I don't think I've seen that creature before. That was pretty creepy. Okay. Home. Ah, what do we get? I don't know, we're gonna go K to C. Okay, so we unlocked blood spell point, a workbench, a woodworking bench, a simple furniture, banner, and a crossbow. Oh, crossbow might be good. Okay, so construct and interact with a research bench desk. I've only got the woodwork bench. It looks like we're out of room. Missing resource planks. Oh yeah, leave this door open every time, man. Put the paper away. Sort. Hey, I got the new type of fish. I got the fish bones. I think I need those for something. I forget what. We got some flowers. I'll pop the bones in here too. Okay, this one here is crafting materials, which I'll take all. Because I'm trying to craft some stuff again. Gems and coins. Coins, yes. I actually got a crossbow. Didn't actually realize I got a crossbow. I'm going to put it where the sword goes because I don't use the sword much. And we can put the sword away. Oops. What's this? Research. Put that in there. Now I can build the woodworking. Oh, I guess I can build it in the back here. What's on this? Oh, okay. Artisan component used for crafting decorations and sculptured wood. We just need planks. Okay. What other things can I build? Storage, same. Crafting. Oh, here we go. Research desk. Okay, I need 12 papers. Sweet. Guess we'll build the research desk back here then. Okay, and I guess we grab that thing that I put away. The bookie. And we want to research this. So, unlock knowledge. Okay, merciless copper mace. Because I've just got a copper mace. Okay. Okay, so I need 40 pieces of paper to discover. Okay. So I've only got 18 pieces left. So if I find more paper, I can unlock more recipes, I think.
Yet another accomplishment.
Upgrade Castle Heart to level 2. So I need a servant coffin, which I don't think I have yet. No, I just have a wooden coffin. What about castle? Relocation? Why is it offering to make another castle hut? I don't think I need another castle hut. Decorations. Now I got lighting. Which I can put some lighting in now. Maybe I should. Oh yeah, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, this looks kind of cool. It's a bit nicer. You can actually change the colour. Oh, you can too. That's neat. I mean, decorations obviously just to make things pretty. Oh, but you need sculptured wood. Okay, so that's what the sculptured wood is. So what I need to do is, one thing, I need to expand the base to be twice its size, which I should be able to do, because this whole plateau I can make into my base. And then on top of that I need to... Oh, I got something new to unlock. Blood. Yes. This. Okay, heal nearby allies for 65% of your spell power. I don't think I have a choice on what I use it on. What's this spell gem? Do you think that's the gems I've been picking up? If it makes me more powerful, maybe that's probably useful. I think it's here. Yeah. Gemstone, they can be used. Gemstone used to craft magical objects and weapons. I need a gem cutting table. But let's just go back into the spell book. Can I, like... No, it doesn't have anything. Must be later. So I think I do need to get my readies. So I can make some more potions.
I require more resources to make that.
And then in here, I'll take 2 of these guys. Make some more. I have these to drop off.
I require more resources to make that.
Oh, I'm out of bones. Amazing. I don't usually run out of bones. Oh wait, I never made a traveler's rack. Can I make a traveler's wrap in here? I can. Oh, there you go, merciless. So my current mace is 8 and this is 10 physical damage. That's quite good. And crude topaz and whetstones, which I don't have whetstones yet. And I still don't have the coarse thread I need, man. Got lots of things to find, I think. We'll go put away our crafting materials. I think maybe I just build a new chest out here with the crafting materials in it. Might be a bit easier. Now I can just put all my crafting stuff in here. I can go on the machine. I have a funny feeling I should put these somewhere. Like, I don't want to take them out with me. I'll just pop them in here. There's some blood in the chest. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh yes, I was going to check the blood pool. And it's about to go daytime, great. Okay, anyway, what we'll do is we'll just, I'll have a little break and then I'll come back to yours. So you guys just, oh actually just let me double check if I got any urgents. I don't think so. I think today is purely a stream day. Okay, no, nothing urgent. So I'm going to go and have a snack, and then we're going to come back, and we'll probably change game because this has been pretty cool. It's a really interesting game. It's kind of cool, the little crafting stuff, and obviously it's just trying to get to the next level of Castle Heart, which, like I said, I need to work out. I need to go basically fight those human camps, I think, to get the papers, and then with the papers is you get the upgrades. So I might have to do some offline farming just to get enough upgrades to get to our next area. But yeah, okay. Well, if you're on YouTube, I'll catch you later. But otherwise, everyone on stream, hang in there. We'll be right back and we'll play some more. So, Broken Sword, the Smoking Mirror. I don't know. It's been ages since I've played a Broken Sword game. I think the last one I got stuck somewhere stupid. But if I get stuck, you guys can just help me. It's just fun to sort of see the story. Wow, look at that. Ancient. Bit loud.
This must be the place. Professor Ubier's house.
Looks pretty creepy. I'd been away from Paris and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months. I wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist. something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching a story. The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me. I had a bad feeling about this.
Very dramatic. This is a really bad thing. Am I meant to do something?
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping to find a copy of How to Deal with Poisonous Spiders While Tied to a Chair. No such luck. But I noticed one corner of the bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
So kick out the block.
Maybe I'd been a little heavy-handed, but it was a question of survival. Of course, I was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape. With one mighty bound, our hero was free. Now, I had to deal with that fire.
I love these old point-and-click games.
Inside,
sometimes.
I found a bottle of tequila.
Yeah, don't put the tequila.
Normally, I didn't drink strong spirits, but today was far from normal. Ew, disgusting. Not only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm. In the drawer was a small decorated pot. Nice couple.
Anything else?
The projecting bracket had served its purpose. There was nothing else I could do with it. I had no time to sit around. The rope was shredded and no possible use to me. I wasn't touching that spider goo.
I'm not touching the spider goo.
That dart was sharper than a mosquito's business end. But this didn't deter me from getting it anyway.
Did it pick up everything?
It was a stylish little canvas number containing a lipstick, a handwritten note, and a pair of nylon panties with a large love heart emblazoned across the front. It occurred to me that Nico's tastes must have really changed while I was away. Well, they could be useful.
Okay, so... window?
I wasn't going to get through those sturdy bars.
Okay, what about this one?
I wasn't going to get through those...
Same thing. Isn't that water?
There was no pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas. The cabinet was locked.
Yeah, the thing is the flames.
I racked my brains to think of a way to improvise a fire extinguisher. If only I'd stopped for a coffee at the airport.
Okay, so we've got a dart. The shot glass. A note.
I guess I had no business reading, but I figured it might give me a clue to what Nico... It was from Andre Labino, the history student Nico had known at college. The letter was sentimental mush, and revealed that the exotic lingerie, as he called it, was a gift from him. It gave his telephone number. Labino figured himself as a rival for Nico's affections, but I couldn't believe that that creep was in the running.
Okay, we've got a vase. We've got the underwear. I don't know what to use. We do have a help. Let's check around the room for any other things. I don't think there is though. What's that on the floor?
There was something short, fleshy, and gross on the carpet. It was the worm from the bottle of tequila.
Gross. Don't think there's anything else to interact with here. So now we've got a worm. Adds lipstick. And lingerie. A Mayan pot. If there was water, we could fill the pot with water, right? Oh,
I wasn't going to touch the box after that spider had been inside.
Oh, the spider box. Okay. So we can't go through the bars. We can't... I mean, we could try and... I don't think the lipstick's going to work much. The underwear, I have no idea what you could use it here for. The pot... No. And the water spray is out of gas.
There was no pressure.
No chat. Okay, we'll just have to... Can we get a hint? The soda siphon is out of gas. Where will I find a recharge? Did I have something with gas? No. I don't think so. But that's the clue, is the soda bottle is out of gas.
The cabinet was...
The cabinet's locked. Can we pick the lock? Oh, we can pick the lock.
As I released the lock, something blew the doors open. The cabinet was already open. That cylinder was hot. I couldn't pick it up with...
Can you pick it up with the lingerie?
The panties I'd found in Nico's...
Now we should be able to use this on this.
The cylinder gave out a faint hiss as the valve opened.
What?
Now I had one primed up and ready to use extinguisher. With a well-aimed squirt of his soda fountain, our unshakable hero saved the day. Now it was time to start looking for Nico.
Well,
I wasn't gonna burn myself on that red-hot doorknob, and it wasn't the time for subtlety.
Off we go.
I'd found a piece of newspaper folded in two. It referred to a forthcoming eclipse of the sun. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be visible from Europe. The best place to view the eclipse would be Mexico. Much as I disliked him, Labano might be my only hope of finding Nico. Hi, Andre?
Who is this?
It's George Stobart, Nico's boyfriend.
Don't you mean ex-boyfriend?
Look, I didn't call you just to pick a fight. I need to talk to you about Nico.
Can't you accept she's just not interested in you?
Listen, Andre, we need to talk. Nico's life depends on it.
Okay. You remember the cafe at Montfaucon?
Sure. Andre? You'd better show, you creep.
Is it me or did the sound
I
change?
felt an irrational urge to wipe my ear.
We got two places to go. Either back up to the burnt room or into here. What's in here?
It was locked.
We use the dart on it.
The tiny point was only of use for picking small locks.
Okay. I don't see anything else, so I guess we go this way.
The door was locked. I didn't fancy my chances of kicking this door down. It was the newspaper clipping referring to the imminent eclipse. Wrapped inside it was another small piece. It was a bank statement for Ubier's account from an automatic telling machine. The last 5 withdrawals were for large amounts, and all made in Marseille. It was Ubier's bank statement.
Hold on, I'm just gonna go on here and turn down the music, right? God damn, it's loud. That's what better. Okay. Any ideas, guys? We got a phone.
There was no one else I wanted to...
No one else we want to call. We've got 2 doors, both locked. The dart doesn't work on the doors because it's too big. I mean, the dart's too small. The only other place is the bedroom, I think. Walk a bit faster, buddy. I don't think I see anything else in here. The cabinet's already open. Probably don't need that. We'll recheck this cabinet.
I drunk in...
He doesn't want any more tequila.
There was nothing else.
Nothing else in that drawer.
The rope was shredded.
The rope is shredded. Anything over to this edge? No. Okay, I think we're definitely done in this room. Let's click on here. I'm able to leave the sitting room, but how do I unlock the front door? Okay. So it is to do with the front door.
The door was locked.
So we already tried that on the other door, but we didn't try it on here.
The door was locked. The tiny point was only of use for picking.
What was that? Lipstick. I don't think lipstick's going to do anything. And the pot. No. There must be something else I can do here, right? I'm unable to leave the sitting room, but how do I unlock the front door? Hint 1. The front door key must be hidden somewhere. Oh, great.
It was locked.
So, it's a hidden object. Where do you hide a front door key? Probably in a table, or... I'm thinking that this has this other room here.
Whatever lay beyond the door.
Is a mystery. Well, I already tried to picking this lock as well, and I said it was too small to doubt.
It was locked.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a hint 2. Look at the writing bureau next to the fallen bookcase. I did look there. He said there was nothing else in there. It is a tequila.
I'd drunk. There was nothing else in the drawer.
See, nothing else in the drawer. And then the only other thing is to push that down.
The photograph wasn't any use to me. The bookcase had fallen on its front, making it impossible to reach the books inside. There was nothing else in the drawer.
Okay, we're gonna go for a hint 3. Has a small drawer, but we already accessed that.
There was nothing else in the...
Is there another small drawer? Okay, what was inside the drawer? Does anyone remember?
The pot contained a key.
It was inside the pot, inside the drawer. My goodness.
I unlocked the door.
You'll go through it.
I wasn't looking forward to meeting Labano again, but he was my only link with Nico. There was no sign of Labano when I got to the cafe. I decided to order a coffee and wait for him.
So 6 months later,
Oh, garçon. He ignored me. I'm sure it was deliberate. Pardon me, but don't I know you?
Huh?
You were here the day I found the catacombs.
I was. Ah, yes. I remember you.
Yeah. Are you still in the police force?
No, not anymore. I'm a man of leisure. And what brings you back to Paris?
My girlfriend.
What it is to be young and in love. Will you share a bottle of wine with me?
Hey, listen, I'd love to, but I need to keep a clear head.
So my company isn't good enough for you.
We're going to ask him some things.
Tell me what you make of this note.
From my years of experience, I gained a pretty good insight into handwriting. I'd say that note was written by a compulsive, obsessive type with an Oedipus complex.
Hey, you got just about everything apart from the ponytail. What do you make of this news cutting?
Orphanage supplied fast food chain?
No, it's the article above that.
Oh! Total eclipse of the sun. Well, that's very dull in comparison. I don't know anything about eclipses.
What do you make of this dart?
I remember a case where the victim was killed with just such a device. The poison acted in seconds, causing his body to swell up like an inflatable life raft.
Have you ever heard of a Professor Oubier?
No, monsieur. I don't recall the name.
Well, apparently he's an expert on Mayan art and history.
A little out of my field of experience, monsieur. If he'd been a serial killer or a sodomite, I might have been able to help.
Why did you leave the police?
I was forced to retire. The golden handshake. Only in my case, it was more copper than gold.
How come?
I was made a scapegoat to cover up the department's inefficiencies.
Oh.
I had nothing else I wanted to ask. I couldn't snatch the man's flask while he was looking. Hey, you.
Quoi?
I'd like a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
When I finish serving this gentleman.
It was too hot to sit inside the cafe. Besides, I might miss lobbing.
Hey, he actually brought us a coffee.
Un café.
Thanks. Do you know a guy called André Lobineau?
Oui, I know him. What of it?
I'm supposed to meet him here. Did I miss him?
No, I have not seen him today.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Oui. He married that actress, the little dachshund. They used to come here. The nutty professor and the movie star.
If Oubier's wife was a movie star, how come I never heard of her?
She was big in France. The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her stage name was Carol Climax. She died in suspicious circumstances.
What does that guy keep pouring out of his flask?
Absinthe.
Absinthe? I thought that was highly dangerous and outlawed in France.
It is. Don't look at me, I didn't sell it to him.
Do you know that man over there?
I should think so. He's a regular customer.
Look at this. A poison dart.
Ah, oui. Sure.
Just goes around showing
It's the
people
real
the
thing.
poison dart.
Knocked my girlfriend out cold in a matter of seconds.
Romantic. Sounds like a real close relationship you are going.
It sounds like he's the one that did it.
How did Oubier's wife die?
I heard he shot her.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and a watertight alibi.
Why would an eminent public figure like Oubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
That's all.
Thank you.
Oh, here he is. Ponytail guy.
Well, this is a surprise, Georgie.
I wouldn't normally call you, but Nico's in trouble, Andre. Deep trouble.
I don't know why,
You
but I
have
can't
to
hear
help
them
me
talking.
find her.
What? What have
Like
you
very
dragged her
loud.
into this time?
It was you that recommended Professor Ubier as an expert on Mayan art. Now his butler has kidnapped her,
Oh,
and he tried to kill
Stereo.
me.
Every time she gets involved with you, there is trouble. Walking out on her was the best thing you could do.
My father was dying, damn it. I had no choice.
Well, she soon recovered once she went back to her old friends.
Drop it, Andre. Right now, Nico's in danger, and we have to work together.
So, how can I help?
Nico needed to speak to Ubier about a stone.
Oh, you mean this stone?
So that's what all the trouble's about.
Looks like a modern cell phone.
Precisely. Nicole told me to guard it with my life.
Oh, it's worth more than that, surely.
Oh, very funny.
What's funny is that your life really is on the line.
What are you talking about?
The stone is a Mayan artifact, dummy, and the guy who kidnapped Nico is from Central America. It was the stone they were after.
Oh my god, you mean I could be in danger too?
Take a look at this, Andre.
It's a bank statement?
Yeah, Professor Ubier's account. 5 large cash withdrawals in the space of 3 days, all from an automatic teller in Marseille. Suspicious, isn't it?
You're even more crazy than you were before.
What can you tell me about this pot?
South or Central American, I'd say. I have a friend who'd be able to tell you more.
Where can I find this guy?
He owns a gallery on the left bank. The Gliese Gallery.
Gross.
What do you think this is, Andre?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's got more backbone than you.
You think you're amusing, don't you?
Does Ubier employ a guy from Central America?
Maybe. I don't know.
You never been to his house? I thought you guys were pals.
Fellow academics, Georgie. It's not quite the same thing.
Why didn't Nico take the stone to Ubier?
I don't know. Perhaps she suspected something like this would happen.
If she's been hurt, Andre, I'll break every bone in your body.
No, that's typical of you. Do you think I don't care what happens to Nicole?
It occurred to me that slugs don't have bones to break, but I kept that thought to myself.
Yeah.
Tell me about your friend Ubier.
He's more of a professional acquaintance than a friend.
I see. So you don't really know him at all.
No, I don't.
What do you suppose the carving on the stone means?
I don't know. I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I don't want your death on my conscience, George.
Where did Nico get the stone?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
Oh, you should.
It was something to do with smuggling.
See you later.
Goodbye, Georgie.
Wonder where we're off to now.
I've had enough of your games, Kala. Tell me what you've done with my stone.
I thought your business was simply smuggling cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stone?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or Pablo here will make you talk.
Okay. Well, I figured someone at the university would be able to help. So I had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so... You're not buying this, are you?
That's enough! I don't have time to listen to your mindless prattle. We'll leave you to think it over. Come the morning, you'll be ready to talk.
Andre has left. How do I move forward?
Do you miss being a gendarme?
Yes, of course I do. When I wore that uniform, I commanded respect. Not anymore.
How do I have to ninja his thingy now?
Excuse me.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Ninja his thing.
I grabbed the flask and was struck by a powerful smell of absinthe, a highly potent and illegal alcoholic drink. Excuse me.
What?
Didn't you try to appeal against your dismissal?
There was no point. It was my word against that of the chief inspector. And he was a close friend of the director of the museum I was supposed to be patrolling.
Excuse me.
Leave me alone.
Ah, damn. Just wondering, what else do we do? We're gonna go down the sewer.
I had no desire to go down.
You need anything else?
There was nothing I... Excuse me.
What?
He does talk to you.
I'm trying to find my girlfriend. She's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yeah. It was our first day back together after many months.
That's too bad. My God, that's depressing.
Excuse me.
Leave me alone.
He's always depressed after you tell him something. Poor guy. He's got the worst day. Someone stole his alcohol. Keep on talking to him about boring topics.
Excuse me.
What?
Ever heard of Carol Climax, the movie star?
Yes, but I don't care for the kind of movie she's made. It's smut like that which has caused the moral decline of the Western world.
What's that you're drinking?
It's wine.
The waiter said it's absinthe.
That fool wouldn't know Pernod from cat's piece.
Which museum was it you were supposed to be patrolling?
The croon. It wasn't as if anything important was stolen. Just a rusty old tripod.
The tripod I'd returned a few weeks later. Now I had another lead. I could either go back to Ubier's house or visit the Glee's gallery.
Well, I guess we go to the gallery, right?
The Glee's gallery had style and class, but very few customers. The pots were protected by a glass case. The way that guy was gripping the glass, I'd need a wrench to get away from him. Are you Mr. Glees, the owner?
Yes, sir. May I help you?
You're English?
These days one prefers to think of oneself as European.
Sure. Whatever you say.
And how precisely may one assist you, sir?
What I really wanted to ask you about was a black stone.
A black stone?
Yeah, it's a Mayan artifact, about as big as my hand.
No, sir, one doesn't get much call for black stones. If it's Mayan artifacts you're interested in, I have some rather exquisite pots.
Yeah, I noticed. I've already got one of those. Who's that guy over there?
That's Mr. Lane, sir, the critic. I'm hoping he'll give the gallery a favorable write-up. One has to be so patient with these critics. Lure them in with the correct bait, watch for a bite, then play them like a fish.
Well, he's certainly drinking like one. Have you heard of Professor Ubier?
Of course. His name is synonymous with Mayan art. A number of these artifacts were supplied by Ubier himself.
Do you believe the story that Ubier murdered his wife?
If it was true, who can blame him? She was an opportunist tramp. Well, that's what I heard.
Have you seen any of Ubier's wife's films?
Only one. Believe me, I was appalled, shocked, disgusted, and repulsed.
Well, you sure got your money's worth. Last time I went to the movies, I wasn't even titillated. I suppose you have an import license for these relics?
Of course. But that's not my problem, sir. The professor arranges all the shipping. We simply collect the items from the docks.
Could you tell me which docks Professor Ubier uses to import the artifacts?
Good God, no. I can't possibly reveal my commercial secrets.
Do you get many Central American Indians in here?
No, sir. This is Paris. Central America is several thousand kilometers southwest of here. Straight across the Atlantic Ocean and turn left. You can't miss it.
Well, as it happens, I saw some Central American Indians this very morning.
Tourists, sir. Paris is full of them at this time of year.
I found this news story referring to a total eclipse of the sun.
Really, sir? Well, fascinating.
I figured he wouldn't be interested.
I'd like your opinion on this pot.
Interesting. Would sir be interested in selling the article?
That depends. How much would you give me for it?
300? Possible 325?
I'll think about it.
Okay, what else have we got here?
Spheres in a barren waste. Oh, very profound.
Surely someone will notice I'm looking through the stuff.
Excuse me, sir.
Uh-huh.
That area is private.
Oh, so I'm not allowed back here?
No, sir.
So you could distract him. Oh, I can talk to this guy now.
You're Lane, the critic, aren't you?
Correct. Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy? Doing what?
Appreciating the art, or depreciating it. I have a reputation to uphold.
I could tell this guy was going to be hard work. Have you heard of Professor Ubier?
Yes, of course.
I was at his house earlier.
If you're going to drop names, you could at least name one worth dropping.
I thought Ubier was a well-respected man.
Why, his last book was nothing but pseudo-intellectual claptrap. The demented ramblings of a drug-dependent has-been.
What's that you're drinking?
I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion it might be urine. Glees can't expect a favorable criticism of his gallery when he serves this muck.
Would you give me your opinion on this pot, sir?
Yes. Very rapouche.
Rapouche?
Hideous.
Oh, wow.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You smashed my pot.
Certainly, it was not only worthless, it was ugly and offensive.
To you, maybe.
Believe me, I was doing you a favor.
I wasn't going to waste any more breath talking to that pompous blimp. Maybe I could turn the situation to my advantage, and at the same time, get my revenge. The pot had smashed into too many pieces to retrieve.
Well, what do we have? Put that in his drink?
I didn't think he'd be interested. I had no possible use. Rectangles in a desolate land. I could see a pattern. The wasteland. Too minimalistic for too much money.
What do we have that we could use? I'd say put the worm into his drink. No? What about the pieces on the floor seem to be like something you can interact with, so it might have something to do with. Oh yeah, that's right, that's illegal alcohol, right? The fact that you can interact with his cup tells me that you can do something with it. There you go.
I splashed a little absinthe into the glass and hoped he wouldn't notice the change of color.
Did you put something in my drink?
Yeah, I did. Well, what do you think?
Well, it's certainly an improvement over Gleese's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
The pot had smashed. That slob Lane just smashed my Mayan pot.
Yes, he can be rather impulsive.
He's drunk. If I were you, I'd throw him out before he breaks something.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
Lane doesn't think much of your choice of wine.
Lasted nerve. The priest who sold it to me said it was a good year.
Oh, you can talk to these people now.
Hi, girls. What's the joke?
あなたはキレてですね。
Okay, fine.
No speak English, I think what I'm meaning to say.
The pots were protected by a glass.
Don't know if there's much more we can do here.
The way that guy was gripping the glass, I'd need...
Any other ideas, guys? Put some strong alcohol in his drink. Can we put the worm in now? No. Lipstick. Invoices. A dart. Maybe we can put the dart in his drink.
I thought about dipping the poison dart into his drink, but thought better of it.
Let's see what the hints say, because I'm kind of plumb out. Okay, how do I get back there? Oh, so that means that our goal is to get to the back. But then he's obviously...
I had no...
So we have to create a diversion. We already made this guy drunker. No, I'm going to use the hints. You need to cause some sort of distraction, which I already worked out. The art critic appears to be a little drunk. Perhaps you can make him more so. Tip some more in his drink.
Allow me.
Here we go.
There was nothing in the case but styrofoam packing, but pasted on the side was the remains of a label. Underneath the logo of a flying bird were the words Condor Transglobal Mars. The rest of the label was missing. It was beginning to make sense. Oubier had organized Nico's abduction. Oubier withdrew money from Marseille. Oubier was connected with Transglobal, who shipped their goods from a warehouse in Marseille. That's how the torn Transglobal label had once read. Marseille, not Mars. It wasn't much of a lead, but it was all I had. I set off immediately to catch the evening train.
Yay, we're on to the next part.
It was almost dawn when I arrived in Marseille. I traced Condor Transglobal to a desolate dockside.
Okay, what we got here?
Hi, good morning.
Do you know what time it is?
No, I don't wear a watch. As my dad used to say, I'm not into time, man.
Well, you're too early.
Take a look at this letter.
That's sick. Did you write it?
Oh, no. No, it's a letter from my girlfriend's admirer.
If I was you, I'd smack him in the mouth.
Well, that's not my style, but thanks for the advice. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, pal, what is it?
A poison dart used for hunting.
What would you hunt with that? Mice?
No, monkeys and stuff. The tip is dipped in poison.
Hey, what you got against monkeys?
I love monkeys. I was just using them as an example.
Well, don't.
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not this one. Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do. What do you take me for?
And what's the alternative?
Peas. I can't eat them too often, though. They play hell with my digestion.
Peas or beans?
Have you ever heard of Professor Ubier?
Me? None of my friends are professors or anything like that.
He's going to show him the underwear.
I have these very exotic panties.
Take them away, you pervert!
I'm looking for a young woman.
At the docks? What kind of woman do you have in mind?
You don't understand. It's my girlfriend I'm trying to find.
Well, I ain't seen her. And you should tell her, the docks ain't no place for a young lady. They're dirty and they're dangerous.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Never mind, I ain't that interested.
Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes with the job. I just feed him every now and then.
More then than now, I'd say. Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure. They have a warehouse here.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays. Come back in a month.
What time do you open the gates?
7.
Do you mind if I hang out here till the docks open?
Please yourself, but you'll have a long wait. It's Sunday, and tomorrow is the start of the national holiday. Everything is closed for a month.
Well, wouldn't you just know it? What's the dog's name?
20.
It's unusual for a dog.
It's his registration number. Security dog number 20.
That animal doesn't seem too hot for a guard dog.
No? You haven't seen him in action.
Doesn't look like he has the energy to wag his tail.
Just like my wife. She's like a slug in a coma until she's annoyed. Then, she's like a tiger with a rat up its ass.
Sweet. I have to make a delivery to Condor Transglobal.
Where's your rig?
About half a mile down the road.
And you walked here? Jeez, are you some kind of nut?
Nah, it was easy. I just put one foot in front of the other. Are you gonna let me make my delivery?
Not without the paperwork. You get the papers, you make your delivery, and I get a fat backhander.
I was getting nowhere with the story about being a trucker. Do you know what kind of business Condor's involved in?
I'm paid to guard the gate. Their business is none of mine.
I'm certain my girlfriend was brought here when she was abducted.
What? Your girl was kidnapped?
Yeah. Struck down by an Indian with a poisoned dart.
Like the one you showed me?
The very same. I could tell he didn't believe me. Have you ever considered changing your diet?
What's wrong with beans and beer?
You need me to tell you? You're pumping out enough methane here to fill a dirigible. I gotta go now, but I'll be back.
Can't wait.
Now what?
Hey, 20.
What's the big idea?
I don't know. The dog went berserk for no apparent reason.
He's trained to do that. The idea is to deter any would-be intruder.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just remember, he's a trained attack dog. A killer.
What now? You need to find the officers of Transglobal as there's someone you can talk to. Well, obviously we can't go in here because of the dog. We already tried talking to the dockman. I guess we could go back and see what other locations. I'm going to use another hint. It says to talk to the guard. But we just exhausted everything the guard knows.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, see? What are you going to do?
Ouch! That's hot.
Oh, you block his pipe. Should we try and use the underwear
The
again?
panties would not have been thick enough to shield this level of heat.
Nah, nothing. Sure the papers don't work on it. Okay. Any suggestions from chat? Think not. Okay, you may have noticed that the guards dropped a bottle through the trapdoor. It could be useful. Oh, there's a place here.
The bottle was just out of reach. Nothing was going to get me into that water if I could help it. My arms weren't long enough to...
Out of reach. I need some sort of stick or something.
Hey, 20.
Oh, stick.
The stick had a hook on one end. I figured it was a boat hook. For hooking boats.
To use it to get the bottle.
I just knew that boat hook would be useful for something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I'd cleaned up the dock a little.
Can we let the dog fall down?
My arms...
I don't know what that does though.
It was the beer bottle that slob of a watchman had dumped in the sea, now half full of filthy dock water. The label read, Surge, the beer that clears your head. No. That wouldn't work. Wrong.
Okay, we've got a dog.
Hey, 20.
Give the worm to the dog.
That dog looked like he already had more worms than he needed.
tip the water down the thing.
The bottle was half filled with water. Maybe it would cool the cone down enough to touch it. Now I could see into the pipe which formed the chimney.
What am I doing?
The bottle had blocked the chimney, and the hut was filling up with smoke.
What a jerk. I wonder if we can use this to...
The box contained nothing but blank...
He's out of the house now.
I couldn't reach that far. I couldn't reach the bucket.
Oh, look, the manhole's open. We go up the manhole.
Someone had once told me a piece of coal brought you luck. Who was I to argue with it?
Dog food we'll probably need.
The packet was full of dog biscuits.
Don't think we need this though.
Baked beans in ketchup. That mug was a health risk. I decided to leave it where it was. I realized that that wasn't such... I wouldn't have considered wearing it if it had been the last coat on.
What else have we got in here to check? I think that's it, right?
Yow! Stove equals heat, heat equals burn, burn...
So what do we got? I was going to say we could put the alcohol into his cup and then maybe he'll get drunk, but I don't think that's going to work.
No.
No, I think that might be it. Maybe we're going to get the dog biscuits. Offer them to the dog. He'll come out on the ledge.
Come.
No. I was going to say if he comes here we could dump him in the water and he'll swim somewhere else. But I don't think that he's going to.
Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Poor doggy.
I felt a slight twinge of conscience as I prepared to give the dog a dunking. It soon passed.
Terrible.
As I'd expected, the dog could swim like a... well, like a dog.
Poor doggy. Oh, I guess we can go inside now.
Breaking steel padlocks with my bare hands was a feat
It's okay, we've still got the dart.
I decided I would not be able to pick a 5-barrel hardened steel.
Just climb the fence like we did last time. Guess so.
I couldn't reach the wheel and couldn't see any point in climbing up. The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall. Anyway, I didn't really want it as a souvenir.
I've got a door here.
This sign also looked firmly attached to the wall.
I say this door will be locked.
A sturdy chain and
I can see barrels up there, so you probably have to do something with them.
The din must have drowned out the sound of my knock. Maybe there was a way in up there. The metal housing prevented me from getting... I couldn't reach the blades of the fan, which was just as well. If I'd stuck my fingers in there, I'd never be able to play guitar again.
Oh, a piece of coal in
Wrong!
Stick.
That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Hey, you make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Karzak? That must be his boss. I decided there was a better...
Throw the pennies
I
at
decided there was a better way to...
the dart.
I decided...
Right. The worm.
I decided...
Right.
I decided...
What else could we try? I think throwing receipts at him might not work.
The boat hook was jammed.
Same thing. Well, if he's standing there, it'll be a good way. So if we can get his attention to come outside, that'd be a good way to knock him off.
The window was jammed shut. I decided there was a No, I had to think of something else. I decided...
Maybe we're gonna go and knock on the door again, because the fan's not too noisy. But this is the guy that tied us up in the first place, so he'll recognize him, right?
The grill opened from the inside.
Who is it?
I don't think we say it's us, otherwise he'll like...
Pizza delivery?
I didn't order pizza.
No? This is the Condor Trans Global Shipping Company, isn't it?
I don't like pizza.
Oh, come on. Everyone likes pizza.
Maybe he was allergic to mozzarella.
Would he really believe us if we said something else?
Hey.
What now?
Look, this pizza's been paid for. You might as well take it.
I told you, I don't like pizza.
Not even with extra olives?
I hate them. Olives are the devil's butt nuggets.
Butt nuggets. Okay, let's just have a look. Hint. Talk to the goon until he decides to come out. Well, we know what we've got to do with him. He'll come out and he'll stand there and then
If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door.
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
Now we go up here. Hopefully this gets his attention to walk over like a dummy. And we wait for him to stand there and then we knock him out. Perfect. There we go. Now we can go down and in. Just the sheer relaxation of this kind of game. Oh. Okay, we've still got that other person to deal with.
The only interesting thing I found was a small brass key. It was a small It was the box of gourmet dog. Sure, as if I'd let a stupid dog loose in the kitchen. There was a cute picture of a boxer dog wearing oven mittens. It was my lucky It was the metal cone I'd taken from the chimney of the watch. It was the poisoned dart. I'd never known anything keep her quiet so effectively.
Oh,
it was that itsy-bitsy tequila worm. I really must remember to take it out of my pants before I send them to the laundry.
Gross. Okay, well that's investigated. What is this? Where'd the guy go?
It was locked.
Brass key.
The little brass key didn't...
Dart.
All the crates were firmly sealed.
Whoa! Don't shoot!
The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened to Nico. I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something. What? What do you want? He seemed excited, almost desperate. What did he want so bad? Hi. I'm not going to hurt you.
Quaramonte.
Was that your name? Quaramonte?
Quaramonte.
His vocabulary seemed a little restricted. This was the dart you used to knock out my girlfriend. If she's come to any harm, I will count you personally responsible.
Lotse capaitu fnor.
What have you done with my girlfriend?
Huh?
I am not leaving without her. Where is she? He didn't appear to understand me. Tell me what you've done with Nico, and I'll share these biscuits with you. I knew it sounded lame, trying to bargain with a box of doggy snacks. Besides, how was he to know how yummy they tasted? Do you know what this is?
Peitu. Lotse capaitu. Inyakot lagoino mutu.
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
Hey, you're manacled. Who did this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay? Hey, come back here!
He escaped.
The little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates.
Who knows? He might help us later. I wonder if this game has chapters.
Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now?
Can you plug the beam with something?
Nope.
Piece of paper
No,
should do it.
I had to... I wasn't convinced.
Hmm.
The little crate was precariously balanced.
Ah. A crate.
There. That would keep the doors from closing. I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop. No chance. The statue looked way...
Okay.
A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors. These doors were not going to...
Don't see anything else. So the only thing that's left is... Oh, we could use this. Maybe pick up the... Use the crane to pick up the statue and throw it through the doors.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
Oh, so I gotta find some rope.
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
So we're gonna get some rope for that. Do we have rope? No. What about you put the undies on there? No. What about this?
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching from the statue to the winch.
Ah, damn it. It was a nice try. Once you mix
I
those
don't
together.
think...
Nope. Thing is, I can see pulleys and rope here.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope. I didn't want to risk dropping.
Well,
No chance.
We can't move the box. We can't move that. This is blocking the elevator. We can't use the pulley because there's no rope. And I think that this big
The
old
statue looked way too heavy.
I think you have to get rope for the pulley. And then you can push it through the door. Let's grab a hint. You could try shedding some light on the problem. What kind of clue is that? Shedding light on the problem. Nah. Let's get it again. Flick the light switch near the... Ah, okay, there's a light switch. Oh, there is two. There's two different switches. There's a light switch. And there's an elevator switch. Ah, rope.
There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor, as if a door had been opened in the nearby wall. My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall. Then I found a small round stud, which was set flush to the surrounding wooden paneling. Just as I'd hoped. A secret room.
Oh, good. Hopefully I can find some rope in here.
Nico!
Oh, look. Undo things first. Cut the rope.
There. How are you feeling?
Oh, thanks, Georges. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Ubier had been in Marseille. But never mind about me. How about you tell me exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Karzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes. The proof I needed to expose Karzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Mou. But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Ubier, who invited me to his mansion. At least, I thought it was Ubier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Nico, wait!
Okay. Well, we got our rope. Let's grab these things here, whatever they are.
I decided to keep the masking tape. It was bound to be of some use to me.
I like how he just shoves them in his pocket like a criminal. Hero, he's a hero and he's like, acts like a criminal all the time.
We can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's grab the rope. You know what to do.
It would be
with
much
it.
easier to attach the rope to the statue first.
To the statue first.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope. The rope wasn't long enough.
Now can we use this? Ah.
It was a flint carving of a grotesque figure with large, evil...
The tape? Hmm. You have to walk around to do it?
There wasn't enough room.
Well, we can't move the handle until we move this. Is there anything out the window?
There was no way to open that window.
Okay, so the rope's too short to get to the pulley. Can't reach it up there.
The rope wasn't long enough to reach the pulley.
Okay, let's grab a hint. Perhaps the pallet carrier and the statue could be useful. I already know that. You need to move the crates to get to the pallet carrier. Well, now that I've got her with me, maybe we can move this box.
I didn't want to risk drop... Okay, tell me what you know about Condor.
Condor Transglobal exports Aztec and Mayan relics from Central America to Europe. But that's just a cover for the real business. Drug smuggling.
What proof do you have?
Nothing yet.
Do you know where Condor is based?
In Central America. A place called Quaramonte.
Quaramonte? That's what that little guy kept saying. I thought it was his name.
No, that's Titipoco.
Titty what?
Titipoco. That's what Pablo calls him.
Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightened me. I got the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes. They're like a wild animal's. Like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious?
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? André said he was something of a celebrity.
Did I hear you refer to Inspector Moo?
Yes, you remember him?
No, I don't. A lot has happened to me in the last year.
He was the sergeant who disappeared while we were investigating the Templars.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to play
I
Broken
forgot.
Sword 1 first, but unfortunately, that one won't run at all.
Did that Indian guy mistreat you?
If you forget about the abduction, verbal threats, and bondage, no.
Well, what about the little guy?
I don't think he knows where he is or what he's doing here. The big guy, Pablo, he brought Titipoco from the jungle.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's right. I kept it as a souvenir. Have you any idea who this little statue is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities, George. But whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
Look, the little guy downstairs was chained up with these.
That must have been Pablo's doing. I don't blame him, though. That little guy is dangerous.
You're still sore about that poisoned dart?
Of course I'm sore.
I found these in your bag.
Oh, they were a gift.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through Andre's mind.
I think that's quite plain enough.
Okay, that's all. At least grab some more hint, because I have no idea. Use the tape from Nico's mouth to cover the photoelectric cell. Ah, this thing. God, I never would have thought of that. Such an obscure, like, fix. Like, why are we even doing anything?
Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the
And now we move the crate. Now we can move that little box over to that crate. And now we can move this one. Now we can elevate the thingy. Now we can do the rope.
The pallet rose about 6 inches off the floor.
What on earth are you doing?
Trying to raise the statues.
Is that really going?
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
Skips through the conversation because we know. Get out of the way, lady. God, Nico, just why you have to stand right there? Thank you. He'll grab the rope. We attach to that. Then we can pull this out. Now we can kick the statue and it will go through the window, the door.
It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
How do I ask her to push the statue?
Could you give me a hand to push this statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our...
If you say so.
Okay, push! Great teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobart.
I thought about hanging from the cable with my bare hand, but it was too far to the other end of the cable to escape.
This.
Nico, I have a great idea.
Josh, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Don't argue, Andre. Give the stone to George.
well, of course. If you say so, Nicole.
Thank you so much, Andre.
George, he told me you'd been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Oh, but it was true. If it hadn't been for George, I wouldn't be here now.
It's not finished yet. Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Caramonte City.
Caramonte? It's in Central America. That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, George.
Quaramonte, the traveler's rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure. We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Condor Transglobal seemed a good place to start.
Hey, it's market day. I don't see any cabs. Let's ask someone how to get to Quaramonte City.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of Condor Transglobal.
Man, he stands out like a sore thumb. Okay. Let's just have a look and see what percentage. We're only at 39%, man. And we've been on an hour and a half. I can see 1, 2 people to talk to, 3, 4. Jesus, there's a lot of people to talk to. And there's a goat. Go talk to the goat first.
Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
Our pipe player has been arrested and thrown in jail.
Poor Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing folk music.
What?
It's true, senor. He insisted on playing traditional Quaramonte music, even though it's illegal.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out, though.
2 of them, including your cousin, and they left half of him behind.
Would either of you guys care for a biscuit?
A dog biscuit, senor?
Are you trying to insult us?
No, really, they're good.
We'll take your word for it.
Don't know if you should
Have
be
you any
flashing
idea
the
what
stone
this
around.
is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
Have you seen anything like...
I, the hungry chief.
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
No. Do tell me.
He's Tezcatlipoca, god of death and blood.
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
Sure it's dead. You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't? Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a flag just like that.
When did you see this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
Do you guys know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
He's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
What was the ship with the condor flag carrying?
I don't know, senor. We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's right. Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Well, when the condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
you have crabs?
No, only fish.
What a funny question to walk up to someone and say.
Do you recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca, the Night Hunter.
I know, but I don't believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
Go away. Go away.
Okay, maybe I should show them the statue last.
Those things are gourds, aren't they?
Si.
Hey, mind the footwear, lady. Hi there. What have you got for sale?
¿Qué?
I said, what have you got? Oh, never mind.
Cool. I was really hoping I wouldn't get dragged into long conversations with random people.
Hi.
You wanna buy something?
No, not really.
I got cabbages. Buy a cabbage, senor.
I don't think so. I didn't come all this way to buy vegetables. Listen, have you heard of Condor Transglobal?
No. Buy a cabbage. I'll give you a discount on bulk purchases.
I'm not into cabbages. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca. Put it away, senor. Tezcatlipoca brings nothing but evil.
The poor guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages. See ya.
Okay. The only one I can see is this old lady, and maybe this tourist lady over there.
Hi. Lovely bread.
¿Qué?
Bread. Pan?
Si, pan.
Maybe I'll come back later when I'm hungry.
Okay, I think that's it. So the only person left to talk to is the lady on the balcony over here. Nico's wandering over there. Useful as always.
George Stobart, well, of all the...
Mrs. Henderson. Boy, this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop believing in coincidence.
I'd met Pearl and Dwayne on the other side of the globe in Syria. He was an army veteran who suspected he was working for the CIA, but wasn't sure. She was less obviously deranged. Is Dwayne here with you, Mrs. Henderson?
Why, sure, I couldn't leave him home alone. Since Dwayne came back from the war, we couldn't bear to be apart.
So, where is he now?
We ain't speaking.
What brings you to Quaramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywheres. The market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role in the economy of the great design, George.
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one. What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had two of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
This isn't intended for frivolous personal adornment, Pearl. It's a dart, tipped with a fast-acting, muscle-numbing poison.
Pardon me, I stand corrected, honey.
Sometimes I get the feeling that communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space. Maybe, if you waited long enough, you'd get an intelligent answer back. But it was a long shot. Look at this, Pearl. A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywhere near me, honey. I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
Well, it's about an eclipse of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
You'd think the government would warn us about these kind of things.
It's not dangerous or anything.
Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse is right here in Quaramonte.
Oh, my.
She didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested.
What do you make of this statue, Pearl?
Hoo-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because he's an old spoil sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Right. And you don't want to go on your own.
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that. What he doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Okay. She seemed useful.
Hey, Nico!
I have done just as I have been instructed, Professor. With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavations. Ah, I have visitors.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Senor. Welcome to Quaramonte.
Thanks. My name's George Stobart from California.
But what is this? An angel come down to earth.
Nicole Collard. Enchanté, mon général.
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
Look, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
You've come to the right place, senor. Tourist information. General Graciento, at your service.
My God, I got so many things to ask him.
Do you know anything about the forthcoming eclipse, General?
Such things do not interest me, senor.
Take a look at this label.
Si, senor. Condor Transglobal.
Can you tell me where to find their offices?
No, senor. I never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
We can ask him about the underwear.
What do you think of these panties, General?
Oh boy, fabuloso!
They're yours if you'll tell me all you know about Karzak.
Karzak? I never heard of him. Do I get the panties now? I told you all I know.
You told me nothing.
Gross, he actually wants them.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Senor Stobart.
Who was the guy you were talking to when we arrived?
Professor Ubier. A visitor, senor, like yourselves.
Did you say Ubier?
Si, senor. Professor Ubier, a French archaeologist.
Funny, they just let him
What's
walk right
Ubier
past
doing in
them.
Quaramonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, senor. The professor is planning an expedition to some Mayan ruins. He came to see me to get an excavation permit.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, senor. Quaramonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour. When he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Quaramonte?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots and what do they got left?
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
This is the tourist office? It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
I can see that, General.
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, senorita.
The musicians out in the square say that a ship flying the Condor flag was birthed here.
They are simple peasants. They will go along with anything you say in the hopes of parting you from your money.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again, senor. Karzak has nothing to do with anything called Condor, whoever he is.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, senorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
I'll be back.
Hmm. I don't think we can access anything while he's there.
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
Hello, senor. How can I help you?
Do you know anything about this eclipse?
No, senor. El General keeps me in the dark about most things.
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor. But I would have a problem with my teeth.
Toothache?
No, senor. If the General catches me eating on duty, he'll knock them out.
Are there any ancient pyramids near Quaramonte?
Si, senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
That's perfect. Would you be willing to give a guided tour of the ruins?
I can't. The General would have a fit if I left all this paperwork.
Do you recognize this statue?
Tezcatlipoca. The night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
So long.
Okay. Well, I don't think we can... Well, what's this?
I wasn't going to try investigating the passage while the general was sat there. I wasn't going to try...
I don't think you can pull down the chart.
Senor. Leave that chart alone.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get rid of him somehow.
Why did you show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know something about it.
Well, he does now, for sure. He knows we have it.
Did you notice that chart on the police station wall?
Yes. It looked like a map to me, but I couldn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the general didn't want us to see it. You came on a little strong with the general.
I was merely flattering his ego, George. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe. But that guy's weakness isn't in his foot. Labano tells me he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back to the States, I was pretty lonely, you know.
Lonely? You must have been desperate. Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something? That man we saw talking to the general was Ubier. Didn't you recognize him?
I never met him, remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Ubier, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police station. Maybe the professor really is innocent.
Nah, it's too much of a coincidence that he's here in Quaramonte. Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog?
He just offers dog biscuits to everybody.
Sure, they're great. Guess what this is? Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
Well, I suppose it could be. How did she know that?
My grandfather used to work in a foundry.
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting, George. Why are you carrying it around with you?
I don't know. I just can't seem to part with it.
Oh, that worm.
Take a look at this.
An eclipse of the sun. Why the sudden interest in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Ubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu! Where did you get that kind of money?
It's not mine. I found that statement at Ubier's house. Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that design represents a dog, a Mexican dog.
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua stone? Sheesh.
Chihuahua stone. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm in the police station. What next? Hint. Look around the police station and talk to General and... okay. So, whatever we're going to move next is going to be in the police station. So we can talk to him. We can.
The filing cabinet was probably... I had no need for junk mail. Do you have a map of Quaramonte?
A map? I'm sorry, senor, but I don't.
What about the one on the wall?
Ah, that is an archaeological survey map, senor. Not suitable for tourists.
I'll be back. I decided to leave the television switched on. It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed on it. I didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing computer games. The safe was undoubtedly locked.
Yeah, I think that's everything here. Try talking to him.
I had nothing else I wanted to...
And we already talked to him.
I'd asked him all I'd...
What else can we find? Look at the chart on the wall. We can't though.
Senor.
Sorry,
Senor.
Sorry,
Yeah, we'll need to get some sort of
I wasn't going to
distraction.
try investigating the passage while the general was sat there.
Okay, so how do we distract the general?
I'd asked him all I'd...
Give him the underwear?
He would have no interest. I'll be back. He would have no... I'll be back. He would have no... I'll be back.
No, I'm lost. Ah, yeah? Hey, Mia. Yeah, I'm trying my best to work this game out, but I think I'm going to have to use a lot more hints. I don't think the original game had hints, so that's kind of good. Okay, let's go. Leave the police station and talk to... over here. Okay. I'm so lucky that the new HD version has hints. Okay, well, I gotta find this professor now. Ah, there's a way down here. Okay, let's go. There's also a way to go up there too. Ah, there he is. Well, let's talk to these people first.
Hi, I'm George Stobart. What can you tell me about the mining company?
The general closed down one of their mines after the explosion. Lots of folks lost their lives. I was lucky. I only lost my legs.
Do you recognize the design on this label?
Why, sure. That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Do they have an office in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought. Did you see the ship with the Condor flag?
No.
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
Might as well be the other side of the moon.
I don't want to show them the statue till last. Why do I always can show people the undies?
What do you think of these panties?
What do you think of these panties?
You wear them?
Awesome.
No,
You
someone
wear
sent them to my girlfriend. Thoughtful.
No, someone sent them to my girlfriend. Thoughtful. That's nasty.
Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Really?
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
Why don't you want the general at your party?
Because if he comes, he'll bring those damned music albums from the 70s.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah. Look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not? I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Then the guy you should talk to is the professor. He's over there, talking to the bozo in the truck.
Now he'll freak out when we show him the statue.
Do you know what this statue represents?
Should do. I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
No, you didn't care.
It was Pearl's husband, Dwayne. Hey, Mr. Anderson. Good to see you again.
Do I know you, son?
George Stobart, remember? In Syria? I sold you a statue.
I remember that. Pearl was mighty vexed when the paint came off.
Look, I'm sorry. I'll give you back the $50.
No, you suckered me fair and square. This here is Bertrand.
Bertrand Oubier? So, we finally caught up with you.
What the devil are you talking about?
Don't give me that crap, Oubier.
Now hold fire, George. Suppose you tell us what the hell's going on.
This man lured Nico to his house in Paris in order to abduct her.
Nonsense. I've been in Quaramonte for the last 7 months.
And I can vouch for that. George, I think you owe Bertrand an apology.
Okay, Oubier, I'm sorry. What do you think of these panties, Dwayne?
Lord, hot stuff, George. You buy those for your girl?
No, a guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Oh, you're a threesome then. Why are you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it. Do you know anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
I never heard of it, son.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of cold?
What's so lucky about?
Well, we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Did you drive all the way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
What's in the truck, Dwayne?
Oh, just camping equipment. Sleeping bags and tents. Me and Pearl always hankered after a taste of the great outdoors.
Aren't you worried about camping out in a tropical jungle?
We had a trial run in West Virginia. This'll be a breeze in comparison.
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Yes, she did.
She'll get over it.
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so? Seems reasonable to me.
No, really. The leader of the band in the square has been imprisoned just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
What's the real reason the musician was imprisoned?
Handed out subversive literature at the mines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town. Marched him off to jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor, and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist. No, that fella's just a mouthpiece for the real power in Quaramonte.
So the general is nothing but a puppet?
He's like Pinocchio before he met the Blue Rinse Fairy. Strictly strings and wood.
Who's pulling the strings?
His mother. Better known as La Presidenta, the dictator.
Give me a seat, guys. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab a fresh drink. Hey, Dragon. Good to see you. I'll be right back.
Are you still working for... you know who?
Who's that, George? You know I'm retired.
Oh, nothing. Forget it. I confused you with somebody else.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to grab a cool drink because, man, I don't know. It's not a hot day, but it's just really muggy. Very horrible. Okay, so we're done talking to Dwayne. So, talk to the doctor now.
Take a look at this, Professor.
Huh?
What have you got to say about that?
Where did you get this?
Never mind that. How do you explain these withdrawals?
I left my financial affairs in the hands of my secretary.
Including the withdrawal of funds in cash from your personal account?
I trust Gwyneth implicitly.
And why Marseille? Why the very place my girlfriend was taken?
That's obvious, Stobart. We are both the victims of the same devious plot.
What plot?
I have no idea.
Do you know anything about this eclipse, Professor?
Of course. It's not the reason I'm here in Quaramonte, but I'm looking forward to seeing it all the same.
Do you see this label?
Yes. It refers to a company named Condor. What of it?
I traced that company here, to Quaramonte. Do you know where I can find the offices of Condor Transglobal?
The company no longer exists. They went bankrupt recently.
Well, that puts an end to finding out about them.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
Where did you get that?
That's my business.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale. I have proof that you are directly involved with Condor.
I used them as shippers to transport artifacts to a gallery in Paris. Beyond that, I have no connection with the company, which, as I said, no longer exists.
Can you identify this statue, Professor?
Oh, yes. Tezcatlipoca, the Lord of Darkness.
A Central American god, right?
A supreme deity. Tezcatlipoca means, literally, smoking mirror. There. You see the mirror shield in his left hand? The Mayans believed he could look into the mirror and see into the hearts of men. He was the wind which came howling in the night in search of victims. And victims they gave him by the thousand.
Human sacrifices?
Men, women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices. The Mayans have a legend that says he'll return one day. I hope I'm not around to see it.
Dog biscuits?
Would you like a biscuit?
No, thank you.
You should, they're good. I can't get enough of these things. Have you ever employed a Central American butler or servant?
I've never employed any kind of servant, monsieur.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know him. In fact, if it wasn't for Karzak, I wouldn't be here.
What?
He's financing my expedition.
Tell me about your wife, Professor.
Please, I don't want to talk about her.
You shot her, didn't you?
No. I loved Carol. She meant the world to me.
She sounded like she's a porn star, honestly.
What's your interest in the eclipse, Professor?
Oh, it's purely a layman's curiosity. History is my subject, not astronomy. But I've been fascinated by the movements of the heavenly bodies since I was a child. I wouldn't miss a total eclipse for the world.
Does the eclipse have some special significance for you?
For me? No. For the ancient Mayans, it marked the end of the Fifth Age.
Perhaps we should be celebrating.
Ah, no. The end of each age heralds destruction on a global scale. The fifth is the final age, ending in the total destruction of the Earth.
So something you don't want to celebrate. Okay, we're done here. Oh, wait.
Stealing trucks wasn't my...
So I was to steal the truck. That's weird. Why would they have that as a thing? Oh, sell window? Wait, go back. Can you walk a bit faster? Oh my god. Oh, that's the miner who lost his legs, yeah.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player. Hey, Miguel! He didn't hear me. The cell was vacant.
Oh, I'm here. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? I just walked around to the back. Do you have anything more to say to me?
Have you met the guy who calls himself the General?
No, I haven't. Is he a real general?
I guess so. He wears a lot of medals on his chest. The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen. I hear you drove all the way to Quaramonte. In a truck.
That's right. You would not believe the state of some of those roads. It makes me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
Catch you later, Pearl.
I just realized it's very dark. I'm just going to close my windows. I did see one other place that I had to go. Up here.
Hey, Nico!
Hola, señora.
Hi. We were wondering...
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Hi, my name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious. They were an unwanted gift.
Put them away before you get overexcited.
Have you heard about the forthcoming eclipse?
I don't take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
You see this? It's my lucky piece of coal.
What's so lucky about it?
I'm not sure yet.
Nice buns.
Are we not going to raise a question about what the heck?
Do you recognize the icon on this label?
Condor Transglobal.
Did the company operate here in Quaramonte?
Yes, they ran an old container ship, the Mayan Princess.
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
Accident? It was sabotage. Somebody wanted my mine closed down for good.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I have no idea.
Do you have any evidence that the mine was sabotaged?
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it. There'd been trouble at that mine for several months. The workforce was getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed. Now the entire operation has been closed down.
Do you know Professor Ubier?
Yes. I understand he is about to embark on an archaeological expedition. He hired some equipment from me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working together.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
That's my thoughts too. Want a biscuit?
Would you like a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
That's a good response.
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no? I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
Where's the site of the mine?
several days upriver at a remote area known as Teoculcan.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca, the god of death and pestilence. That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad omen.
Okay, let's talk to the guy that's walking around in his undies.
Hi, good afternoon, and welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Cuaramonte City, may I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience, an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. Kind of perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
Talk about like a bad work environment. The boss tells you to not wear pants to work. I'm pretty sure that violates many things.
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
Can't you see I'm busy? If I don't finish this stock report, the boss will be mad as hell.
Are you looking forward to the eclipse of the sun?
Not especially. Are you?
I don't know. I've never seen one. All I know about eclipses is that you shouldn't try to view them with the naked eye.
Please, go away and let me get on with my work.
Did you know there's an eclipse of the sun in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, Joe told me about it. He's having a party and we're all invited. Me and the boys are dressing up as evil monks.
Yeah? Cool. Ever hear of a guy called Karzak?
No, sir.
Do you know anything about the eclipse?
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I heard it's going to be pretty spectacular.
It's in a few weeks' time, isn't it?
9 days.
Thanks. Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
No.
A few weeks' time. Doesn't he mean a couple weeks' time? If it's 9 days, it's less than 3. Oh, I think that's everything in here.
I had nothing else.
I don't think she'll let us look in her cabinet, right?
Keep out of there.
Okay.
That's where the explosives are stored.
That's where the explosives are stored. Yeah, right. Right behind the boss's office. Okay. What now? Maybe we talk to Nico. Maybe she's got a suggestion. Because we've exhausted everything here, I think.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to.
Okay, so we'll talk to everybody. What do you guys think? I'm lost. So what does it say? I need to see the chart. Okay, so how do we get rid of the general? We're actually 41% through the game. The best way would be a distraction. We can get him to play terrible music, maybe he'll go out.
Tell me about the general. You know, the guy in charge around here.
We don't want to talk about him, senor.
How come? No one can hear you. Well, only that old goat.
In Cuaramonte, we have a saying. Don't tell your old goat what you don't want your wife to know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Will this guy talk to us now? He was a bit scared.
Go away.
No. Okay. Do I have anything in my inventory that will spark a panic? No. These people I already talked to. I don't know if I talked to the guard.
Welcome to Quaramonte.
When's the next ship out of here?
But, senor, don't you like our beautiful country?
Oh, yeah. It's like a little piece of paradise right here on Earth.
Then why you wanna leave?
I'm just plain homesick. Like it says in the song.
A word of warning, senor. If you feel like bursting into song, bite your tongue.
Huh?
There are official restrictions on music in Quaramonte.
How come music is restricted in Quaramonte?
It is part of a great cultural enrichment campaign. Traditional Quaramonte music is considered unsuitable for these fast-moving times. Nuestra Señora has decreed that only one category of music is suitable.
What's that?
Easy listening.
Nuestra Señora is la Presidenta, right?
Si, senor. The First Lady of Quaramonte.
So, what has la Presidenta done for this country, apart from emasculating its music?
Take a look around you, senor. The splendid docks, the walk-in shopping mall, but most of all, she has brought prosperity.
Where?
For the first time in the history of Quaramonte, we have an export trade.
We've had enough. We're going back to the ship.
Okay.
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
Ah, so we can't leave until we get an exit visa. Interesting.
Hey, Nico!
Okay, well, we'll go back into here. See if there's anything new we can talk about.
I'd like to visit your prisoner.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
Condemned?
To death. He is to be executed. Knowing my luck, I will probably have to shoot him myself.
Amnesty International is going to hear about this. I thought Miguel was arrested for playing the wrong kind of music.
Si, senor, he was.
And that carries the death penalty?
No. You think we're crazy? While being questioned, he confessed to being an anti-government agent.
So long. We've had enough of Quaramonte, and we want out.
Am I stopping you?
The guy at the docks tells me I need an exit visa.
Ask Ronaldo. He'll make the arrangements. That's what he's here for.
I'll be back.
Do we want
I'm
out
trying
yet?
to get out of Quaramonte.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be able to buy back half my family.
Never mind them. What about my visa?
We don't take visa.
I didn't ask if you take a visa. I want you to give me a visa.
I can't help you, senor. I don't understand these things.
So long.
Yeah.
I'd asked him all I'd wanted to.
Okay. Okay, we need a distraction, so we're going to hint it. So I'm actually out of ideas. Perhaps you can create a distraction, we know that. In the police station, talk to General about the chart. We've already done that. Go speak to Dwayne. Perhaps you can work together. Oh, okay.
Have you really never heard of Condor?
Of course I have, son. Matter of fact, it was old Dwayne's investigation scared him off.
Maybe I'm wrong, but you seemed kind of evasive when I asked you about what you had in that truck before.
Damn right I was being evasive. I couldn't talk in front of the foreign national, see? George? I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam. This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug smuggling operations?
Drugs? Hell no! Condor was a cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
So who was behind Condor Transglobal?
It was registered in the name of Edan.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think he ever existed. Edan backwards spells Nady, Spanish for nobody.
Is Miguel the reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him. By the time I found him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since then.
Sounds good to me. Count me in.
Good man, George. All I need is a detonator.
How come you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
Call me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's work. I left the packing to Pearl, and I can't find a darn thing. Just hope she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
Do we have something that could be used as a detonator in here?
I didn't think Dwayne would have... I had nothing else.
So we have to find him a detonator. What would be a detonator though? The dart?
I didn't think...
So detonator. It's a pretty hard thing. Go to the mining office and talk to Conchita. She might be of interest in that chart. Now, it's not the chart we need to know about. It's the detonator. Okay, back in the square, talk to Nico about the chart and go see the general. I already did that.
There was nothing else I wanted to...
So maybe it is the mining code that we're going to do something. Oh, they have mining explosives, right? So they might have a detonator.
Do you have any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't suppose you have one spare?
I can't simply give you a device like that, no without a damn good reason.
The General has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Ubier.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe, but I can't get anywhere near it while the General and his sidekick are there. I had nothing else.
Hey! Stay out of that cupboard.
Okay, so they've got a detonator, so we know where the detonator is. She seems willing to cooperate, but she doesn't really like...
She wouldn't have been interested.
We need a way to convince her.
She wouldn't have been in.
To give us the detonator. Oh, is there any more? No, it's not going to give us any more hints. And we can't talk. I already talked to Nico. It says that she doesn't have anything better to say. We need that detonator. The hints are already exhausted, so... Maybe Nico will say something now.
Could you distract the general while I took a look at that chart?
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at me?
Yeah. You'd make a great snake charmer. Come on. 5 minutes is all I need.
Well, maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
There we go. Finally, something.
My girlfriend has a favor she wants to ask you, General.
For you, my dear. Anything.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you for an interview, General.
An interview? With me? Fabuloso!
Well, I want to write a story about you.
You hear that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved general.
Si, Signor General.
Look after things here. I'm going back to my apartment and I don't want to be disturbed.
I'll get you for this, George Stobart.
Don't worry. If you're gone for more than a couple of hours, I'll come and get you.
A couple of hours?
Well, it's a bit mean. Okay, let's go. I don't know if this guy will have a problem with it though. He does it quietly, maybe not notice.
No, Signor. The General said...
He won't know unless you tell him.
You don't know him, Signor. He will worm it out of me as easily as he de-waxes his ear.
Okay. I'd have to get rid of him. I'd still have to figure out...
Okay, got rid of one of them. Now we have to get rid of this one.
Would you take my friend to the ruins now the General's gone?
I'd be honored, Signor.
Thanks. I'll go get her.
Oh, Pearl. We can ask Pearl to go to the ruins with him. Oh, we got heaps of questions to ask.
Do you know where I could buy a detonator?
Did Dwayne put you up to this by any chance?
Hey, come on, I was kidding. Did you think I was serious?
I know what you boys are like when you get together and make plans. Dwayne says he could solve all the world's problems if he had enough missiles.
Did you know that the truck was full of explosives?
Whatever gave you that idea, as if I couldn't guess?
Your husband. He was exaggerating, wasn't he?
Sometimes I wonder how I'm gonna cope with Dwayne's over-fertile imagination.
I've made the arrangements for your visit to the temple, Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
Listen, sweetie. I'm looking for an official guide to take me to the old pyramid.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back. But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Beanpole.
As Pearl and Ronaldo set out for the ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police station.
Too bad I got CCTV.
It looked like a geological survey map showing the land to the southeast of Quaramonte City. About 60 miles inland and upstream was an area marked Teoculcan.
Can we also talk to the prisoner? Yay.
I'm George Stobart. You're Miguel the musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
Going to jail could be the boost your career needed.
Senor, I would rather die than live with this shame.
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up for me to hang myself. Don't cry for me, Senor Stobart. When I am dead, the goddess will take my soul to rest in paradise.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
Yes. The old man spoke of him.
The foreigner? Professor Ubier?
That's right. This man Karzak is Ubier's boss.
There was nothing I wanted to... I couldn't reach the noose.
Okay, I think that's really...
I couldn't reach the...
Can't reach anything, okay. Well, I don't think there's anything I can use here. I think we go out. He wasn't about to use the noose, was he? I better go back, because what's the point of saving him if he kills himself? Oh, good. Okay, I guess we can check a few other things. Like the
filing cabinet was
locked.
The safe was undoubtedly...
The computer game?
It was a computer monitor with some kind of... I didn't have time to get sidetracked.
Okay, I think we're done.
I decided to leave. I had no need.
Okay. Well, they do have CCTV. Okay, so we got them out of there. Now, I guess we go talk to the reporter. I mean, the mine. Oh, what is that? I never noticed that before.
In Quaramonte, defacing a poster was probably a capital offense.
Okay, let's go back up there and talk to the lady.
I got a good look at that chart in the police station. It's a map of Quaramonte.
Does it tell us where Ubier is heading?
Yeah, a place called Teoculcan.
That's the site of the mine. I wonder why they're being so secretive about Ubier's plans. One thing's for sure. If the general's involved, they're up to no good. I'd like to talk to that musician Miguel. Take the detonator and get him out of that jail.
Yay! We got the detonator. The guy not wearing pants makes me laugh, though. He looks so happy with it. Here you go, buddy.
Here is the detonator, Dwayne.
Keep your voice down, George. You want everyone to know. You'd best go and warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way.
Okay.
At least can I yell through the window?
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep. It was Miguel.
He wasn't asleep when I was in there before.
Miguel!
What is it? What is happening?
We're getting out of here.
Who's we? They've sent the Delta Force?
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force?
Don't make me sick. Much better.
Who then?
A retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
I'm doomed.
Uh-oh.
You're not the only one.
I should have known you'd be trouble the moment I saw you.
Look, I can explain everything.
Get in that cell. Now.
And what if I refuse?
He'll shoot you.
Okay, here I am, going quietly into the cell.
Very wise. Not Americano scum.
One of the reasons I hate guns so much is the way they make people so damned impolite.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation, Senor Stobart.
Go polish your weapon, Ronaldo.
This was part of your plan, right?
Well, in a manner of speaking, no. I was all out of ideas. It was up to Nico now.
So, here we are.
You've changed.
I thought I would slip into something more comfortable.
The stench of cheap cologne rolled over me like tear gas.
So, what do you want to know about me? Ask and I will answer. I will deny you nothing. I am a very giving person.
How nice for your friends.
Your eyes are glittering like stars.
His damn cologne was making my eyes water. I was running out of sofa.
As spirited as you are beautiful, I admire that.
As long as he admired it from afar.
Okay. So now we're going to get her out of the situation.
I'd run out of things to... I didn't want to watch a lot. I didn't want the picture.
She's even less talkative than the...
On close
than
inspection, I noticed that the swordfish was peppered with machine gun bullet holes. The general was a real sportsman, and no mistake.
Yeah, he shot the fish off a machine gun? Jeez.
I didn't want the lava lamp.
Oh, that's all? Can't talk to him or anything. TV?
I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry.
And then there's the rug.
The tiger was beyond help.
Okay, I guess
I had
we
to
leave.
keep him talking. But what about? We had nothing.
Ah, there we go. We've got a few things now.
Who's the guy with the hat and the fat cigar?
My mother.
His mother.
Big fish. Catch it yourself?
Catch it. Fishing poles are for children.
Then how did... Are those bullet holes?
2 magazines on full automatic. It put up quite a fight.
That tiger skin. You didn't kill it yourself, did you?
Alas, no. I had to import a synthetic one from the United States. It is very comfortable to lie on, naked.
Unfortunately, I'm allergic to man-made fibers. I, love your TV.
Oh, yeah. Cool, no? Oh boy, female mud wrestling.
Mom! What is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform, it's...
Madame la Presidente. Sorry, Madame la Presidenta.
Now, What is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Presidente. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Hi.
Good afternoon, senorita. And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Intentions? We were just talking.
How nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of questions has she been asking?
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do lifestyle features.
For what sort of magazines?
It looked safest to play dumb, with good bone structure. Haya, lifestyle of the super rich and vainglorious, Envy magazine,
Excellent! Raoul, you've chosen well for a change.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
And then it goes, pa 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 pa.
And when you were in this band of yours, you used to play that song for 2 hours?
Yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version.
I have never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Hey! Psst! Hey, George!
Dwayne Henderson. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. Get to the American consul and tell him I've been imprisoned without charge.
Get real, George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
That, and this truck full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all of us.
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like clockwork. Negative to negative, it's positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just, damn. All right, I'll just hook that up. All right, there we go. Okay, just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You have strange customs up north.
Here we go.
Too late.
Are we dead yet?
Horse shit.
What happened to the explosives?
There ain't no explosives. My dumbass supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead of chemical. All I got here is 400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
That's a lovely image, Dwayne. Never mind, I'll think of something.
Well, that's definitely a problem.
The door was locked. I wasn't going to demean myself by using them.
It's a bucket.
The door was locked.
I don't suppose we can pick the lock.
The door was locked. I didn't have the key to the...
Coal?
I couldn't escape that way.
Okay, so there's a bucket of pee. I don't know why it comes up with this one here. I think it's just a door.
The door was locked.
Door, key, cell, window, toilet. And that's all. So that means I have to use something from my inventory to get further. No idea, actually. Maybe we could ask him.
Listen to me, Miguel. You give me that rope and I'll get us out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are you going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm not sure. But I'll think of something.
Okay.
If your plan doesn't work, will you let me hang myself in peace?
So we've got a piece of rope now. Tied to the bars and pull them off with the truck.
I couldn't escape. I had nothing else to...
I couldn't
Yeah, pick up the rope and then give it to Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne, I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward.
I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white western. Of course, Hopalong was using a horse and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
Please forgive my mother. She can be a little difficult.
Oh, my feet. Raoul, propose, you idiot.
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it. Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but... What the hell was that?
I didn't know what was going on, but Georges had to be involved in it somewhere.
I ain't gonna say a thing, 'cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor. The river.
Huh? Wait, what about Nico?
Georges, what have you done? You only had to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on.
Don't move, terrorist scum.
You talking to me, Junior?
Yes, I'm talking to you, fat man. And my name's not Junior.
A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy?
General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorists.
You idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
I thought they got on the truck, but isn't it? Old school graphics.
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank. My head was aching fiercely, and my mouth tasted like a swamp. At first, I thought the music I heard was in my head. Just my luck to wind up in paradise with a migraine. But I followed the sound and discovered a treehouse in a nearby clearing.
What percentage are we now? Let's have a look. 47. Oh, we're not even halfway, man. Thought we would have done a lot with them. Yep, got some vines.
That vine rope could be useful. The machine was broken. It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge. I briefly considered diving into the crystal waters. Very briefly. The iron rim of the water wheel would have torn the skin from my fingers if I'd touched it. The iron rim, it seemed to be working just fine. It was a pile of damp. It was heavy. I guess that was intentional. The stones were too heavy to turn by hand.
I'm curious about what's up here.
Hello? Anyone home?
It was a pile of damp leaves.
I wonder if we could use this to get up there. What's that? Vine and treehouse. Vine and crops. Vine and press. Vine and pump. Vine and water wheel. Oh yeah, that'll stop the water wheel. All we need to do is talk to whoever it is up there, right? Here we go.
The vine provided a drive belt to connect the two stones. The stones were too heavy to turn.
So we pick up this and then we use this to turn the stones.
Now I had the contraption working. The stones were too heavy.
So why are we getting it working? It's a press, right? One sec. We already did the press. Try using it on the water wheel.
I couldn't see any. It seemed to be working just fine.
Anything in my inventory that would be useful? So a press does what? It squishes something, right? I know I can pick up the cross.
It would look like a church if I could fasten this cross to it.
I can use the cross on there, I can't use it on here. It seems to be like stuck here, so that tells me that you do have to use it on the press. Do you have to use something on the press first? What would I crush on the press?
The stones were too heavy. The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
Yeah, but what am I crushing? The only thing I can think that would need crushing is the coal. No? Dog biscuits? Let's just see. I'm in a strange treehouse. What do I do? Hint 1. Perhaps you can get their attention of who it is in the treehouse. A fire might attract their attention. The place Place the bank statement into the leaves near the pump. I mean, who would think of that, man? That seems so random. Why am I placing a bank statement into the leaves, man?
I placed the bank statement over the damp leaves. It was a pile of damp leaves.
Oh, to light a fire? So, I don't have anything to light a fire. That's lipstick, by the way.
It was Nico's lipstick. It wasn't my color. And it reminded me of clowns.
For some reason I was able to put below the press, I was able to put a container. So I pressed something into the container. But I have no idea what it would be. Okay, yeah, ask more questions. Place a bank statement into the leaves near the pump. Now to light it. Okay, use a small statue on the water wheel. What? Why does a small statue on the water wheel even work together, man? Ah, like a...
As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves.
Ah, it's iron rimmed. I did hear him say that before, but I didn't see it.
Quick, man! Put out that fire! I've got a sick woman up here!
Sorry, Father, but I needed to attract your attention.
I still don't understand why I've got that there
Why?
with the press.
And what do you want?
My name is Stobart.
How does that
George
work?
Stobart.
I'm Father Hubert. I don't suppose you speak French.
Huh? Why do you want to know that?
I found a young woman with a fever by the river this morning. The poor girl is close to death. And there's nothing I can do for her but pray. I don't understand her, but I think she's speaking French.
Hang on. That must be Nico.
Oh, we better go up there
Where do you
and...
think you're going?
I've got to see Nico.
Please, my son, I know it's hard for you, but she really mustn't be disturbed. The girl needs rest.
What are you doing out here in the jungle?
God's work. Not quite the destination I had in mind when I set out, but you know what they say? Mysterious ways and so on.
That's my girlfriend you've got in your treehouse. What's the matter with her?
She's been bitten by a venomous river snake.
But can't you do something for her? There's a cure, isn't there?
I ran out of penicillin and morphine years ago, but the local people speak of a root which they believe will counteract the poison.
Where can I find this root?
I don't know, but maybe the shaman at the village can tell us.
Will you show me the way to the village?
Me? Oh, but I can't.
Can't? Nico's life depends on it.
You're right. Of course I should, despite my own guilt and shame. But I can't go as a representative of God with a creased collar.
A creased collar? You mean you put your personal attire higher than the life of a sick woman?
I will not go to that village looking anything but my best.
Give me your collar. I'm sure I can find a way to press it.
Oh, it's for his collar.
Thank you, my son. In the meantime, I must contemplate my sermon.
Funny, I worked out another puzzle while trying to debunk the
There
first
was obviously more than a creased collar bothering the priest.
Oh, was this part's done?
So there I was, hundreds of miles from civilization, doing the housework for a priest. It's a strange world. press worked surprisingly well on the collar.
But why did I need the thing there for it? Easy collar.
Here's your collar, Father.
Thank you, George. You'd probably think it a little odd of me to make such a fuss.
Oh no. If I've been living in the jungle for 11 years, I'd be completely screwy too.
Screwy? Yes, perhaps I am. Ever since my last visit to that village.
Now you've got your collar back, will you take me to the village?
I've still not finished my sermon.
Look, Father, I still don't know why you're so reluctant to visit that village, and it's none of my business. Whatever the reason, it can't be more important than saving Nico's life.
You're right. I must be crazy. We must make haste if we're to reach the village before nightfall.
By the time we reached the village, it was sunset.
Hello, boys. Glad to see you're still wearing the underpants. What?
They're the best Christmas present we ever had, Father.
Mine are too tight.
Well, we all have our cross to bear. This is George. He has a request to make. I'm afraid I can't
He gave
stay.
them
Good luck, George.
underpants. Oh, he's
That's
just
a
leaving
relief.
us here?
I never feel comfortable with him about.
Me neither.
These damn pants keep riding right up my butt.
So, what do you want?
My girlfriend has been bitten by a snake.
So, everyone in my family has been bitten by snakes.
I was bitten by a dormouse once.
She's real sick. I hoped your wise man might have medicine.
Wise man? You must have the wrong village.
Father Hubert said there was a wise man in the village who could help me.
Ooh, he must mean the old man, the shaman.
Are you going to stand by and let my girlfriend die?
Of course not. What do you think we are, savages?
We'll start the preparations for a cremation feast.
I'd like to see the shaman, please.
You can't just go walking in there and demand to speak to the shaman.
Why not?
You have to observe the protocol. The shaman demands tribute.
Tribute? You mean like a gift?
That's right.
The eternal question. What do you give a man who has
The underwear. Oh my god, we're gonna give him the heart panties.
Give me a clue. What kind of things does your shaman like? Does he have a hobby, a favorite sport?
You insult us. The shaman lives on a higher plane.
Oh, right. Maybe a book would be more suitable. Or a jigsaw puzzle? Don't you just hate choosing presents for people you don't know?
Well, let's try the easy stuff first. A worm.
Look, I know it's not much, but I want your shaman to have this.
Do you expect him to eat that?
He's an old man, you know. He might choke.
Would your wise man have any use for lipstick?
Not in that color.
Haven't you anything in black?
Of course I don't. Here, he'll like these biscuits.
If you say so.
Yay, we found a use for the biscuits. We don't have to offer them to everybody anymore. Oh no, they're coming back.
He liked the biscuits, especially the black ones. He wants to know if you've any more.
This stone is what brought me here.
That's a spirit stone. I wouldn't touch it if I was you.
You're right. It could be cursed.
There wasn't much point in sending the empty box back to the shaman. There wasn't much...
I don't have anything else. Here you go, new pair of
I
underwear.
didn't think the Indians would accept that.
Oh, damn it. What about coal?
I didn't think the...
What about this?
I didn't think the...
No, they'd probably run away.
I didn't think the...
No. Okay, we've tried pretty much everything.
I didn't think the...
Okay, so what do? We go back to the priest and ask him? I don't think I can go back. Yeah, I can't actually get back. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what else I've got. I've got nothing left. Empty box of
The
biscuits.
box was completely empty. It was my lucky... It was the black obsidian. One side bore a grotesque image of a dog's head. The other was blank. It was the poisoned dart which had... It was the flint statue of Tezcatlipoca I'd found in Marseille. It was that itsy-bitsy tequila worm. It was Nico's... It was the newspaper clip. It was a pair of red lace...
Did I miss an item? Perhaps you can send them a gift in disguise. Maybe then we try to mix. Oh my god, it actually worked.
I tucked the bright red panty.
Oh my god, please no.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him. The shaman was pretty mad about those panties.
Well, I didn't mean to offend him.
You didn't. He was disappointed that they didn't fit.
They didn't fit. What else could we put in there? Coal?
I put my... Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them...
Okay, a piece of coal. But that was funny about the undies.
The shaman didn't want the black rock.
What else can we put in there? Oh, if we put this in there, wouldn't that be bad? Let's do it.
I put the statue... Here.
I'll give them to him. The shaman said to give you back this statue.
He didn't want it?
He's already got one.
Okay, so we already tried the biscuits are all gone. We've tried the coal, we've tried the underwear, we've tried the evil statue. The only things I can really think of is this statue.
I put the Mayans... Here, I found...
I'll give them to him.
Oh, box is gone. Maybe that's it.
The shaman wants to talk to you.
I hoped he would. Well, it's been nice to talk to you guys.
Woman, man.
That woman certainly wasn't the reason I'd... That man wasn't the one. I couldn't think.
Okay. Shaming.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Please, sit down. Welcome, George.
Thanks.
It has long been foretold that a white man would bring the Coyote Stone to this village.
I don't suppose this would be any use to you.
It sure would. This wax on a stick will change our lives.
What do you want it for?
To decorate our bodies for the monkey dance.
Why is Father Hubert so reluctant to visit the village?
I don't know. He used to come here a lot, but then he just stopped. You'd think he'd want to spend some time with his kids.
With his kids?
Did you say Father Hubert has kids?
3 girls and 5 boys by my reckoning. All conceived in the same week at the Feast of the Monkey Dance.
My girlfriend's been bitten by a snake.
And you want me to heal her?
That's the idea. Can you do it?
I'm not sure. My gums aren't what they used to be.
Listen, my girlfriend's in a coma. Please, old man, give me the root.
What root?
Father Hubert told me of a root which could cure the bite of the river snake.
There's nothing sacred with these people. That was our secret, known only to members of my tribe.
If that root is my chance of saving Nico's life, then I want it. Fast.
There is time yet, George Stobart. Time to learn why you were called here.
Fine. If I listen to your story, then will you give me the root?
The eel travels far, but still returns to the place of his spawning.
And look, I'm running a tight schedule, so can you skip the riddles?
Many years ago, when the world was young, the great god and king Quetzalcoatl was defeated by trickery and deceit. His enemy Tezcatlipoca took his place as leader and demanded terrible human sacrifices. A group of loyal priests found a way to trap Tezcatlipoca. But his powers were so great, they knew he would not remain trapped forever. His time of incarceration would end with the eclipse, which marked the close of the 5th age. So the priests fashioned 3 obsidian stones which contained the power to seal the mirror for all time. But before the stones could be put in place, they were seized by the invading Spanish.
But how did they trap Tez, the evil god?
They built a pyramid which they told Tezcatlipoca was dedicated to him. At its center, they fashioned a huge mirror of perfectly smooth obsidian. Luring him into the pyramid with praise and flattery, they used sorcery to ensnare him in the mirror.
There's an eclipse of the sun due very soon, isn't there?
Correct. The eclipse which marks the ending of the 5th age will come before the next full moon.
Less than 2 weeks. I didn't really believe that Tezcatlipoca would return, but I figured Karzak's plans were in some way connected. What happened to the stones?
They were taken by the Spanish to the coastal town that is now called Cuaramonte City. Only 1 stone reached Spain. The other 2 fell into the hands of buccaneers. The Jaguar stone was captured by an English captain, El Draco. The Eagle stone was taken by a pirate called Ketch. The 3rd stone, the Coyote stone, reached Spain safely. That is the stone in your possession.
Tell me more about the Jaguar stone.
Many centuries ago, the port of Cuaramonte was entered by a ship flying Spanish colors. The captain, the man known as El Draco, sent soldiers ashore. Only when the soldiers arrested the mayor did the people realize that they were English privateers. The mayor was held hostage while the soldiers looted and plundered the city. Amongst the treasures they stole was the Jaguar stone.
Tell me more about the Eagle stone.
The stone was loaded onto a galleon with many valuable artifacts plundered by the Spanish. But shortly after leaving harbor, a terrible squall blew up and damaged the ship. The ship was intercepted by a bloodthirsty pirate, Captain Ketch. Ketch made short work of overpowering the crew, stealing the treasure, and sinking the Spanish ship.
Where's the Eagle Stone now?
Nobody knows for sure. Ketch retired from piracy and bought an island in the Caribbean.
Where is the Jaguar Stone now?
I suppose El Draco took it back to his homeland, across the Great Sea.
To England? What do I do when I find the stones?
Bring them here to me, and I shall prepare you. The stones must be taken to the heart of the pyramid. Only there can they be used to seal the gate by which Tezcatlipoca will return to this world.
Suppose I was to believe there was anything in your story, other than the rambling delusions of a seriously wacky old man. Suppose I was to swallow it, hook, line, and kitchen sink. What then?
Then you would see that the fate of the human race rests upon your shoulders.
Do I get anything to help me combat Tezcatlipoca?
Like what?
Well, a magical weapon?
Get real, George.
Can you show me the way to the pyramid of Tezcatlipoca?
Not until you possess all 3 stones.
Now do I get the root?
Here, take it. Make haste if you wish to save the girl. The hummingbird sings to me of death to come.
Now you're talking in riddles again. Listen, is it okay if I crash here? I've got no chance of finding my way through the jungle in the dark.
You're welcome, but you probably won't get much sleep. Tonight's the night of the monkey dance.
He could have just asked them for a guide to get back.
I left the village at dawn and stumbled back through the jungle in a post-party daze. It was just like sneaking back to my parents' house when I was younger. Except Oakland didn't have monkeys or parrots.
Now I'm guessing we have to crush it, because that's what we have to set this up for. Yep. That's why we had to do the plate underneath. See, I'm smart sometimes.
As the liquid was squeezed from the root, it collected in the cone.
Save me some time.
Look, Hubert, the antidote.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Nico. Here, drink this.
Oh, George, it's horrible.
Just swallow it down. Okay, try and rest now, darling. You'll need all your strength when we go after the other 2 stones.
Other stones? What other stones? What have you gotten me into now, George Stobart?
Well, the patient is sounding more like her old self already.
After flying across the Caribbean Sea, have you got any 9 days?
Nico recovered quickly from her fever. To save time, we decided to split up and look for each stone independently. I traced the pirate Ketch to a remote island in the Caribbean. With the fortune he'd amassed from piracy, he'd retired to a place that was later called Ketch's Landing.
Well, what are we looking at now for percentage-wise? We're at 54%. Wow. I'm thinking that I actually want to fully play this through, but I'll need another break to go and just do some food so I don't collapse while I'm streaming. So you guys, just chill here. I'll play some music and we'll be right back, okay? Hey guys, I'm back again. Okay. Sorry, that's just me trying to stomach the food. I basically inhaled my food, so I wouldn't take too long for you guys. Okay, let's continue on. So, we're looking for the other stones now.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
Hey, get out of there.
You know, wherever I go, I hear those words. Paris, Syria, Ireland, or Spain. Makes no difference.
What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to show some interest in your project. Hi, is this Ketch's Landing?
Yeah, that's right.
My name's George Stobart. You're a surveyor, right, Mr.
Bronson. And of course I'm a surveyor. Why the hell else would I have a theodolite?
I don't know. Hobby, maybe?
Yeah, right. What brings you here, anyway?
I'm searching for an ancient Mayan artifact.
What is it? Some kind of jewel?
No, it's obsidian. A black stone with supposedly mystic powers.
You're nuts.
Look at this. An article about a total eclipse of the sun.
Oh, yeah? Listen, I don't want to be rude, but it just comes naturally. I really don't care.
Nice guy.
This is similar to the stone I'm looking for.
What makes you think you'll find it here?
Because when the stones were stolen in the 17th century...
Hold it! The stones have been lost for 300 years?
Approximately.
And you're hoping to find them again? You're nuts. And why here?
A wise old Indian shaman told me he saw the stones in a vision.
Ha ha. That's rich. Listen, I got work to do, okay?
Catch you later, Bronson. I had no more to talk.
Okay, what else have we got here? Oh, looks like we just got his surveying stuff, which we've already checked. It doesn't look like I can go any other directions other than up. Okay. Oh wait, what's over here? Better check over here first.
I didn't want a fishing net.
You never know, you could use it. Ah, there's a kid.
You want to buy some fish?
Nah, I don't like fish. What's your name?
Rio. It means river. What about you?
George. It means... well, it's just a name.
It's a king's name.
Do you know anything about a forthcoming eclipse?
No, but that explains why the weather's about to get real bad.
Rio, it's a beautiful day. There's no more than a whisker of cloud in the sky.
Trust me, man, it's going to get real bad.
Do you know anything about pirate treasure?
Man, that's all stories. There's no such thing as a real pirate treasure.
Is it true that Captain Ketch lived around here?
That's right. That's his house up on the hill. It's a museum now.
Yeah? That's exactly what I need. Thanks, kid.
You won't get inside, you know. The old ladies close it down.
What do you know about Captain Ketch?
Just what everybody knows around here. He was a pirate and get himself hung.
No school today?
No, sir.
What about your education?
I can fish, sail, and swim. I've been looking after myself since I was 6, and I'm bilingual.
Aren't you a little overqualified for a beach bum?
Well, you know, there's a lot of competition.
Who are these old ladies you mentioned?
Miss Frost and Miss Mina Ketch.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. They're going to regret it, you know. The man's a crook.
Will you help me get those plans?
I don't want to go nowhere near that man. He promised to draw me when he found the fish I left in his sleeping bag.
I didn't know the first thing about sailing a dinghy.
That is not a dinghy, my friend. Okay, let's go up. Talk to the cat.
Hi, Puss. Wanna play? Hey, cat. Watch where you're putting those claws.
Angry cat.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Good afternoon, Mr. Stobart. Would you care for tea?
No, thank you, ma'am. I don't like tea. Is that your cat?
Yes, it is.
That's Ruddles.
Do you like cats, Mr. Stobart?
You bet. Especially spit roast.
That's terrible.
Can you tell me anything about Captain Ketch?
More than you can tell me about your great-great-great-great-grandfather, no doubt.
You're his descendants?
Certainly. Captain Ketch was born in Dorset, England, in the reign of King Henry VIII. His family were undistinguished farmers, but young Frederick Ketch decided to go to sea.
We have plenty of seamen in our family, Mr. Stobart.
Are you interested in history, Mr. Stobart?
I can't help it. I just love it when they say, we have plenty of seamen in our family.
Yes, I am. You were telling me about Captain Ketch. Do go on.
Oh, yes. He sailed under Hawkins.
Jim Hawkins?
John Hawkins, one of the great traders of the Elizabethan age. In 1568, Frederick Ketch was a young man serving aboard the Jesus, Hawkins' flagship. They sailed from England to Africa and across the wide Atlantic to these islands. Ketch was never to see the shores of England again.
Is it true Frederick Ketch was a pirate?
Frederick Ketch was emphatically not a pirate.
They hanged him, you know. Down there on the beach in front of his family. Didn't bother with the trial. Just whipped him out from his breakfast table and hoisted him up in chains.
Well, if he wasn't a pirate, what did they hang him for?
Envy. Pure green-eyed envy. He had been a successful privateer, you see, and had accumulated great wealth.
As rich as a mink in a paddock.
Shut up, Mina.
Yes, Frost.
The small-minded governor and his lackeys wanted his money, trumped up some ridiculous charge about breaking the conditions of his letter of marque, and hanged him like a common thief. The blackguards!
Letter of marque?
The document that permitted him to engage and destroy the enemies of the crown. The difference between a lawful privateer and a pirate. Yoo-hoo!
Sorry, Frost.
Well, why didn't Ketch just say, take a hike, guys, I've got a pirating license?
Frederick Ketch was not a pirate!
But he did show them his letter of marque.
But they destroyed it and hanged him anyway.
I've been talking to Rio, the little fisher boy.
I'll thank you not to mention that little wretch in my presence.
Dirty little whelk. Nasty fishy boy.
That will do, Mina.
I gather you don't have much time for the little boy.
That child is a delinquent, Mr. Stobart.
Yeah, well, he's only, what, 11, maybe?
A knave with one hand on the tops.
What is it about Rio that you don't like, Miss Frost?
Well, once upon a time, he and Emily...
Be quiet this instant, Mina.
How come Ketch never made it home?
Because the Spaniards sank the Jesus in an act of treachery.
You said Hawkins' fleet traded between Africa and the Indies. What was it they were trading?
Black men with no shirts.
You have to understand, Mr. Stobart, that this was the 16th century.
But that doesn't alter the fact that Hawkins and Ketch were slavers and pirates.
Would it surprise you to learn that Hawkins was also a devoutly religious man?
He transported slaves in a ship named after Jesus Christ. In my book, that makes him a hypocrite.
He's not wrong.
What happened to Ketch? Was he killed?
Oh no, he got away and returned to this island, to this very house.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum.
What can you tell me about Emily?
Emily? What business can she be of yours?
Her parents were killed in a typhoon.
We, as her only living relatives, took it upon ourselves to raise the child.
It's good to know Charity isn't dead.
Oh, but she is. Washed overboard in the typhoon.
Mr. Stobart wasn't talking about Emily's mother. He was being sarcastic.
What else can you tell me about Emily?
How dare you pry into our family in this way? I refuse to answer any more of your impertinent questions.
Oh, there's a ladder. Kind of obvious to grab it in front of them, right?
The ladder extended easily.
Yeah, they're watching. Maybe we can go around the back. No? Nope. Well, they're standing right there, man. You can't just walk up the ladder. Seems kind of rude.
It was locked.
Of course.
The house is closed.
How come?
It is undergoing refurbishment.
Refurbishment? Where are the workmen?
Preparation is half the work, young man. The intention is to prepare the museum for the new century.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum. It would look nice in neon.
A museum for a pirate? There was a stony silence.
As I have already told you, sir, he was not a pirate. It's precisely this sort of vile misrepresentation that Mr. Bronson is seeking to rebalance.
Oh? How?
Mr. Bronson has kindly agreed to undertake the museum's refurbishment at a very reasonable price. He understands the importance of a sense of history.
Funny. That's not the impression I got of Bronson at all.
He also understands spherical geometry.
Mina?
Well, he does.
Listen, ma'am. I came a long way to visit this place.
If we make an exception in your case, everyone will want to get in.
Pardon me, but I didn't exactly have to fight my way through the crowds.
You're the second visitor we've had today.
No, I'm sorry, but it's impossible.
Second visitor. Who was the first?
You're really fond of that cat, aren't you?
He is our companion and our solace.
I thought about catnapping the little monster until they let me in, but it wasn't my style. Maybe there was some other way I could use their affection for the cat to get me into the house. Okay, it was time for diversionary tactics. I thought I saw a little girl down on the beach.
You must be mistaken.
He must be mistaken. Mustn't he, Frost?
I'm sure I'm not. A little girl and that young fisher boy.
What? It's not possible. What were they doing?
Oh, the kinds of things that all little boys and girls get up to at their age.
When I was a little girl, we used to play cows and milkmaids.
Well betide you if you're lying to us, Mr. Stobart.
What the hell is
Heaven
cows
help
and
you.
milkmaid? Great. So he just sent that poor kid.
With a creak of ancient
creepy
corsetry,
old ladies.
the sisters sailed majestically over the distant horizon.
Time to get in. Can we get in the window, though?
I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare. Just my luck. I'd struck out again. The windows were all locked.
Can we use the
No,
dart?
I couldn't.
No. Locked windows. What do we do? Put the underwear on it? Oh, put the underwear on the flag.
Maybe in my high school days, but not now.
Maybe in my high school days. Okay, so there's flagpoles, but no flags. What about a piece of paper?
Nope.
Nope. I don't know. Guess we go down. Man, it'd be funny if I had a pirate flag and then I could put the pirate flag up.
It was locked. I wasn't going to risk.
What's
I
that?
couldn't think of any reason to climb the tree.
A tree. What would you use on a tree? Nothing. I've got coal, what they call
It was the coyote stone.
Coyote stone.
It was the poison dart.
The poison dart and the creepy statue. Got some. Okay, let's get an idea. Okay. I gotta get the ladies to leave, but somehow I can't get into the house. What can I do? Perhaps you should find some more information from everyone. Okay. That second flagpole's shining. Talk to this dude again. Even though he was a jerk. Where'd the old ladies go?
What do you think of Rio?
Fish boy? If he comes near me again, I'll throttle the little squirt.
Calm down. What's he ever done to you?
Socked me in the back of my skull with some kind of fish, that's what.
He's probably being nice.
Tell me about the two old ladies.
Who? The Ketch sisters. One of them's crazy as a coot, and the other will turn you to stone if you're not careful.
What are you doing with the theodolite?
Surveying the old house. I got great plans for this place.
Oh, yeah?
You bet. Take a look around. What do you see?
Paradise.
I see opportunity. This place is ripe for development.
I like it just the way it is.
And that's where we differ. You see, Mr. Stobart, I'm what you might call a man of vision. I see a great future for Ketch's Landing, and it all starts here, with that house.
How do you survey a house like that?
I put a target reflector on the end of one of the flagpoles up there on the house. I sight on it from various locations through the theodolite, record the angles along the baseline, and triangulate them to give me the exact position of the target. Understand?
Why the end of the flagpole? Wouldn't it have been better on a corner of a wall or something?
Are you a surveyor?
No, my degree's in law.
Then shut up.
Did you see the sisters go by?
Yeah, they wanted to string that Fisher brat up. Of course, I told them where to find him.
A fink as well as a creep. Nice.
But he'd managed to vanish somehow.
Can I take a look at your plans?
No way! What interest would they be to you, anyhow?
I've always had a secret desire to be a surveyor.
You have?
Sure. I mean, you surveyors
Such
are just
a
like
lie.
the great explorers, aren't you? Henry the Navigator, Vasco da Gama, Chris Columbus. Maybe you don't sail uncharted seas or discover new continents, but you're okay in my book.
Horse shit. You just stay away from those plans, you hear?
Catch you later, Bronson.
He's not silly. Okay, so he's got a thing on the second flagpole. So, I wonder if there's a way to move it.
I didn't want...
Now the kid's right here.
I think Bronson is trying to cheat those sweet, vulnerable old ladies.
That's a little unfair, isn't it?
Okay, he's trying to cheat those seriously demented, poisonous old ladies.
You have to admire his acumen.
Can you let me have a fish, kid?
I thought you said you don't like fish.
It's not for me. It's a present.
For the old ladies? Well, it makes a change from flowers and candy.
No, it's for their cat.
Okay. What do I get out of it?
I can pay you. I've got Quaramontian dollars, French francs, and traveler's checks.
You must be joking. The nearest bank is 3 islands away.
Tell me about your friend Emily.
Why are you so interested in Emily Ketch?
Emily Ketch? A descendant of Captain Ketch, the pirate?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't bother you?
Why should it? We don't responsible for our ancestors.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Branson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. Oh, I know all about Mr. Branson's plans.
Is this worm worth a fish?
Could be good bait. How did it die?
I think it drowned in tequila.
Just like my Uncle Gabriel. Yeah, I'll have that.
Oh yeah, we found a place for the worm.
Okay, I'll get you a fish. It might take a while though.
Wow, we got that worm at the start of the game, man.
Did you see the weird sisters come by here?
Did I?
Just as well. They thought you were playing with Emily. Boy, were they steamed.
Emily? You're madder than them.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask the boy.
So did I get a fish? Not yet. I think we're going to wait for him to catch it, right? At least we found a home for the worm. The only thing left in our inventory from the start are these two. The underwear and the dart. I'm curious to see if they actually go to an owner or if we're just going to finish the game without them.
No luck with a fish?
No, man. They don't want bite. That's cause they know there's a storm brewing.
Storm? I don't think so.
Hey! I caught a bite!
You have?
It's a big one! A real big one!
Reel him in, Rio. Jeez, it must be a whale or something.
Rustiest whale I ever see.
I still need a fish, Rio.
Okay, make me try again.
Maybe you better change your bait. The only serviceable part of the bicycle's wreck was a rubber inner tube. You just never know when you're going to need stuff like that.
Ah, we got an inner tube. And it looks like he caught a fish.
There's a fish, my man.
I can't put it in my pocket while it's flapping about like that.
No problem.
Yeah.
There was nothing else on the bicycle.
Cool. Okay, well we got an inner tube and a fishy. Let's go back up the hill and see if we can use either of them with anything. I have a funny feeling the fish is for the cat, right? Putting the inner tube on the flagpole.
I couldn't reach it.
Maybe go up the ladder first. Okay, let's try this. He's doing it. Now what?
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea after all.
Oh. I can go up the ladder. I can't reach that flagpole.
I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
Can I use the fish on the cat? Will it do something?
Okay, cat. You don't deserve this, but here's a little fish. The little monster ate the fish, but never strayed far from the ball. I wasn't going to risk further.
Okay. I got rid of my fish. What about...
I could have loaded the cat into the inner tube and launched it out to sea. Catapult. Get it? Oh, Stobart, you kill me sometimes.
That's terrible. That's awesome, but it's terrible. Okay, what about if we use it on this tree? Ah, here we go.
I put my lucky lump of coal in the catapult. Took aim. No! My lucky piece of coal vanished into the distance. It looked like it was going into orbit.
Oh well. There goes my coal. What about the statue? The dart? No, I think I need to hold on to that, but let's just try. Well, they wouldn't let you do it if you weren't meant to do it, right? Can we grab the cat and put it in the catapult? Like, for real?
I wasn't going to risk further.
So I was able to use the fish on the cat. And I was able to catapult my coal away. But I didn't gain anything from both of those. Can we go back? Okay, let's just go. Okay, you need to distract him in some... You need to distract him in some way. Perhaps you can dislodge the marker from the flagpole, which I tried. The house, climb the ladder, attach the inner tube to the flagpole. So that was the right thing to do. The fact that I could make a catapult with it is weird. Oh wait, I gotta go up first. Go up first.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Okay, so it can go on here.
I don't think so.
You have to go down first, and then I put something on the bottom of it and swing it up. Maybe. Yeah, no. What about this? No. I have a funny feeling I needed that piece of coal. Can I put the cat on there and swing it up? In a tube. No, I'm lost. Don't turn around and tell me attach. Oh, bugger. Okay, attach the fish to the inner tube and get the ball when the cat moves. Oh, damn it. I wasn't meant to give the cat the fish. I wouldn't think they'd let you give the cat all the coal. Can I go backwards? We can just skip everything. No, more. It doesn't let you go back. What the heck is this? It's a comic. Cool. Let's go back to the kid. Didn't think they'd actually let you do something that would affect your inventory permanently. I really hope I didn't need that coal.
There's a fish, my man.
Oh, good. Okay, well, I guess I got the fish back. So, let's hope I didn't need that coal. Okay, so put the fish on the inner tube. Then what?
That should get the old cat dancing. I just hoped it didn't give itself a cardiac.
Okay, now we can go get its ball. Thank you. Now we got to use the ball to get the...
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Oh, so how do I get the marker off?
I didn't want to risk the wrath of that vicious animal by putting my hand within...
Can I go up the ladder?
I didn't have a flag on.
There you go. So now, I know what I do. I know what to do, I know what to do. You get the inner tube, you put it on the tree, you use the ball to launch the ball.
I couldn't think of it.
And knock off the thing. I don't know, it doesn't look that high up to smack it with the ball by hand. Ball.
I put the ball in the catapult. Took aim. Yes! Okay, so it was a lucky shot, but I'd knocked the theodolite target clean off the end of the flagpole.
Haha.
What the hell's going on here?
Hi, Bronson. Nice to see you, too.
You again. Have you been screwing around with my theodolite target? Where is it? I had to climb out of the window to put that one on. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go through all that again.
Not this time. The house is locked up and the sisters aren't here.
Hell's teeth! I'll have to put the spare target on the other flagpole. A whole morning's work wasted. I'm gonna fix all this and then I'm gonna fix you, you hear?
Yeah? Fine. I'll be waiting.
And now we take down the ladder. You can actually do that.
What you doing, Bronson? Just hanging around?
I'm gonna kill you for this, Stobart! Get me down from here!
What, so you can kill me? Gee, you talked me out of it, Bronson.
I felt a little guilty about leaving Bronson up there, but not much, obviously. The novelty value of having an inner tube in my pocket had worn off. I left it there. The marker was a bright, shiny thing, and I have a weakness for bright, shiny things. It wasn't going to be much use without the theodolite.
Oh, we would have
Hey,
talked.
get me down!
What's the magic word?
Please!
Oh, bad luck. I was thinking of Alakazam.
I had no more to talk to him about.
He's a real jerk. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's go check out these plans.
With Bronson out of the way, I could finally get a clear look at the plans. Engineers' drawings didn't mean much to me, but one thing was clear. These plans were for a 5-story, 200-roomed, luxury, pirate-themed hotel. Another stain on the bedspread of paradise.
It's a shame. Oh, wait, no. So that's it. I can take it. Oh. Shoves it down his pants. No one will notice. Do we need a fishing net now?
I didn't want to
Look here. Bronson's plans.
Was I right? Is that creep up to no good?
Darn right he is. There was nothing else I wasn't going any...
Okay, so what am I doing with this stuff? I still haven't gotten access to the house to go and look for this tablet.
You there? Why is Mr. Bronson hanging from that flagpole?
He climbed up there of his own accord.
Then help him, you stupid man! Quickly, before he falls!
I'd show them the plans first.
Hi. Could I ask...
Never mind that. Help poor Mr. Bronson.
It was locked.
Young man!
Okay, I know.
Okay, so...
You know, hanging from flagpoles suits you.
Get me down!
Not until the old ladies have heard exactly what you had planned. I've got your plans, Bronson. I know about the hotel.
So what? This is between me and the dames.
Those sweet old ladies trusted you. This isn't what they wanted.
People like them don't know what they want. Instead of wasting their money on this mausoleum, I can turn it to profit.
But you should have discussed it with them first. If I was to let you down, will you promise to come clean about your plan?
Sure I will.
And you'll come to a tasteful compromise with Miss Frost and Miss Mina?
Taste? What's taste got to do with architecture?
Oh, dear. You'll have to stay where you are until you see sense.
You rat.
Catch you later, Bronson. Hi. Could I ask...
Never mind.
And maybe I can just put the plans on the table.
Here. Bronson's plans.
This means nothing to me.
She's not wearing her reading glasses.
Ah, wait. Yes, I see now. I see it all too clearly. That man is planning to build a huge hotel. Bronson is a confidence trickster. Mina, we have been duped. I'm glad we didn't sign his contract.
Oh, I hate tricksters. Especially confident ones.
Come, Mina.
You gonna smack him with the umbrella? Please do.
Mr. Bronson, you may consider yourself persona non grata.
Yes. Cave Canum.
kindly disentangle yourself from our flagpole and eject yourself from our property this very minute.
Disentangle! Eject! Hey, cut that out, you crazy old bat!
How dare you! Mina isn't crazy, she's just engagingly eccentric.
Yeah, as a bedbug. Ouch!
Lovely as this little vista is, I'd be really grateful if you could let me into the museum now.
Certainly, young man. We are most grateful to you for exposing this scoundrel, Mina the Lock.
Thanks, ladies.
Stobart, be a pal. Get these harpies off me. Ooh!
Hey, we can go inside now. Well, that worked out. Meanwhile, in London.
While George was basking in the sun-drenched Caribbean, I went to London. It was a long shot, but I thought I'd start my search for the Jaguar stone at the British Museum. I doubted I could sneak this enormous stone out under my jacket.
Everything would be like security, right?
It was a stone identical in size and style to the Coyote stone. However, this stone bore the image of a jaguar.
Oh, that must be it then.
I didn't want the mask, although it certainly reminded me of somebody. I had and have no interest in old pots. Bonjour. I wonder if you could help me.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Oh,
What's
these
so
two
funny?
again.
Oh, never mind.
Oh dear.
The cabinet was locked.
Can I help you, miss?
Have you ever heard of an English sea captain called El Draco?
El Draco? Not a very English name.
I think that's what the Spanish would have called him. It was about the time of the conquistadors.
16th century. Oh, I know. That's what the Spanish called Sir Francis Drake.
Francis Drake? Have you got anything here that belonged to him?
Indeed, miss.
Francis
We have
Drake
a couple of
comes up alone,
artifacts he
treasure
brought back from
hunting.
one of his journeys.
What can you tell me about that stone with a jaguar on it?
The so-called Jaguar stone was brought back from the Americas by Sir Francis Drake and presented, along with the more famous scrying mirror, to John Dee.
What's this scrying mirror?
It's a little square of polished obsidian. Mine it is.
And what does it do?
Well, it's a bit like a crystal ball, except flat and black. You
That
can't
sounds like
see
we need
anything
both
in
of
it.
those things.
Old man D had a sidekick who reckoned he could speak
But
to
they
the
said the
angels
demon
through it.
was caught
I think he was
in the
taking D
mirror.
for a ride himself. The old loony didn't like the stone, though. Reckoned it was tainted by the devil. Come along, miss. I'll show you the mirror. There. John Dee's famous scrying mirror, given to him by Francis Drake.
Do you know if this mirror has any relevance to Tezcatlipoca?
Who? I can't even say it. Ah, there's someone here who'll be able to help you better than me. This young lady has some questions to ask, Professor. I think she's from France.
Professor Roubillet?
Eh? What? You two know each other, do you? Excuse me, the telephone.
We meet again.
Mademoiselle, France, eh?
Yes, I believe that's where you live, Professor.
I have a house there, on the outskirts of Paris, but I haven't been back for many months.
I thought you were going to stay in Quaramonte to witness the eclipse.
Alas, business comes first. An important consignment of artifacts on loan to the British Museum. But I intend to return to Quaramonte in plenty of time.
Professor Oubier, your taxi's here.
If you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to at the docks.
That thing's gone.
Can you answer me some questions about the Jaguar Stone?
Certainly, miss. If you just step this way. It's gone. Some sods half-inched it.
Half-inched?
Stolen it, miss. Never mind. The silent alarm will have been tripped. I'm afraid nobody can leave until our crack security team gets here.
How long will that take?
Could be a while. I think it's their tea break.
The thief could be miles away by then.
Don't you worry about that, miss. Just don't try to leave.
It was too much of a coincidence that Oubier showed up and the stone promptly disappeared. I didn't have time for their crack security team to finish their tea. I had to get after him.
Sorry, we're gone.
I'm sorry, miss, but...
Oh, but surely you don't suspect me of stealing the stone?
No, but you will have to make a statement to the police. You're a witness.
That's a bit of a pain. Okay, so what are we going to do? I think these girls won't be very useful.
I doubted the girls would.
Exactly what I was thinking. What about that curtain?
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
The curtain's an exhibit?
I didn't need to make... The cabinet was locked. I wanted nothing to do with that statue. It made me nervous somehow. There was nothing I wanted to do with this.
What about this one?
The cabinet was locked. Perhaps I'm a Philistine, but old vases bore me. I had and have no interest in...
There's a key.
It would probably be less suspicious. It would probably be less suspicious if I kept away from the empty...
Well, I got a key now. Where would a key go?
There was nothing very useful in my bag, just a single hair clip. It was a hair clip. It was the key to the museum.
Okay, why don't we use that on here?
The cabinet was...
That's what I'm saying. Use this on here.
The key didn't fit this lock.
Okay, maybe we use this.
That's the kind of thing Georges would do. Not me.
God damn it. Where's George when you need him?
The cabinet...
Okay, can we use the key on this cabinet?
The key unlocked the case.
There you go.
I locked the case again and took the key.
So now what the heck do I do with a stolen whatever this is? Oh, do we use that on here? No?
It was an obsidian dagger, thin and razor sharp.
Oh yeah, they would be. Obsidian is very sharp. Okay, is it here? Not here. What about on each other?
That isn't it. No, that's wrong. I don't think so. It would probably be less suspicious.
What happens if I put this over here? What about the key?
There was no point in locking the...
I'll use the key over here again.
The key unlocked... There was nothing...
Don't know.
I locked the key.
Well, what can we do with an obsidian dagger and a hairpin?
There was nothing useful in the bag.
And a handbag. We really need to get to this mirror.
The cabinet was locked. It was the obsidian mirror which Drake had given to John Dee.
Okay, can we use this on there? No. She said that's something that George would do.
I'd already...
No success. Okay, clue time. I have a key and the dagger, but how do they help me? That's what I want to know. Talk to the attendant again. He may know where the professor's heading. Okay.
Don't you think it's suspicious that Oublier has urgent business at the docks?
Not in the slightest, young lady. He's gone to oversee the unloading of cargo, an exhibition of Mayan sculpture on loan from Mexico City.
What's the name of the ship?
The Xibalba Princess, moored down by Tower Bridge. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Look at this. The thief left this key in the cabinet.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That makes the theft an inside job, right?
Oh dear.
In other words, the thief was Professor Oublier.
Well, let's leave that for the police to decide, shall we? I better phone them right away.
Ah, my opportunity.
Hello?
I knew I had nothing to worry about if the police were called.
Yes, I'll hold.
But I had to catch up with Oublier, and fast.
There you are.
Please, miss. Don't go.
Okay.
Okay, well, he didn't let me do this. So now he's distracted. Maybe I can open this now.
The doors were secure.
Okay, let's try and use this key on
The
there.
doors were secure.
Let's try the... Do the job.
I levered the handle open with the thin dagger.
See ya. Sweet. Meanwhile, back on Ketch's Landing. Okay.
The room had been decorated to resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
What's this? I think taking museum stuff's no good, right?
That might come in useful in ticklish situations. It was firmly attached.
Inkwell.
It was an indented well in the corner of the desk. I guess it was intended to hold ink, but it seemed unnecessarily wide. Maybe Ketch had used it to hold his rum bottles steady in heavy seas. It was the holder for the quill. The top surface of the desk had a large recessed area set into it. I guessed it was intended to stop things rolling off in heavy seas. There was also an inkwell and the small hole where the quill had been.
Lantern? Okay, let's just keep
holding
looting
that
the museum.
lantern. I felt kinda biblical, like Jesus or Florence Nightingale. The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell, it could only be deliberate. That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there.
Oh, please don't take the map. Oh my god.
Okay, I've had my hands on an historical
He's a real
document.
thief.
Now what?
The chart. Put it on here. Just a guess.
The chart fitted exactly into the recess on the top of the desk. That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left. It was a beautifully crafted model of a sailing ship. The ship looked too fragile to touch. March 20th, 1670 fix. Engaged frigate off San Salvador? It was garbage. Huh. I guess being a pirate didn't require too many academic qualifications. The passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships. It seemed the new governor had not shared his predecessor's views on Ketch's activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
Wow, that's really mystic. Treasure chest.
Surprise!
What the? Who are you?
I'm Emily.
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
Grown-ups? I'm never gonna grow up, I'm not. You shouldn't be here. What's your name?
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws?
Jeez.
Make your mind up.
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
We don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
Would you like to play darts?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make
Yeah, I'll
me
throw
bleed.
you catch. He's terrible.
Look, an ancient Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
Why don't you go play with Rio?
I'm not allowed.
How come?
Because Aunt Frost says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosy Beak.
Too bad. Why don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Rio is clever. He can spit ever so far.
What can you tell me about Captain Ketch?
That's him on the wall, in the picture.
Yeah?
Boy, that's interesting.
He was a sailor captain. This is his house.
Well, anyway, we're putting together this chest somehow.
Hard a port, bosun. Aye, aye, Captain Stobart. She cannot take it, Captain. My lad's dead. Abandoned ship. Captain Frederick Ketch, 1570. Around his neck was a cross. Maybe he was a part-time pirate. The portrait might have made a nice souvenir, but it was too large to carry.
Two bells and all's well.
Pirates were cool.
A cutlass.
It would have been easy to reach the cutlass and slip it in my pocket. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life.
Yeah. Yeah. Putting a cutlass in your pocket's probably not a good idea.
Yow! I should have known better than to put my hand in there. Grandma Stobart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
A water butt? Wonder if we gotta put the feather back in here now.
What you doing, Jaws?
I've put the feather back. Are you happy now?
Don't you want to steal it anymore?
For the last time, I didn't steal it.
That's your word against mine, and I'm the one with the dimples.
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be. So...
Okay, well, what else have we got? Yeah, I don't know what else. I haven't seen the trinket anywhere. But it is interesting that all these things have gone together. Cutlass, bow, portrait, ship wheel. There's not much more else to have a look at. Oh yeah, she jumped out of the sea chest. What was in there apart from her? Nothing?
The desk had obviously been cut to fit the chart. Or maybe vice versa. The base of the lantern fitted precisely in the inkwell. It was one of those old pens made out of a feather.
We can still take the pen though. But isn't it funny when we put the pen in that it kind of... What about if we put this in instead? No. It was funny because when we put the pen in, you can see there's a shadow from the lantern.
What you doing now?
Knock it off. There's something you... I've put the...
Don't you want to steal it?
For the last...
That's your word against...
But there must be something missing.
The desk had obvious... It was one of those old pens.
Okay, let's just have a look. Emily's wearing Ketchum's cross, which could be important somehow to get it to give it to me. I wonder if we... Oh, we can't give her that because that defeats the purpose.
Why don't you run along and play?
Aunt Mina told me, stay out of mischief.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Oh, nuts. You don't know that.
I do so. I can see the whole world from the window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm busy. She wouldn't have been interested. That cross you're wearing, Emily?
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
It's just like the one Captain Ketch wore.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow it?
Uh-uh.
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
Well, I don't happen to have a puppy in my pocket right now. Can you think of anything else you'd trade?
Don't know.
Okay, so we're going to give her something she would like. Underwear.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Got like 10 years to grow into it. Okay, what about this ugly statue?
She wouldn't have been interested.
This?
She wouldn't have been in.
Okay, no.
She wouldn't have been.
Doesn't like that. What about the article?
She wouldn't have been.
No.
She wouldn't have been.
Any other ideas? Perhaps others will have information you need. Yeah, that's usually the case, isn't it? You go and talk to other people a lot.
What do you give to a small, irritating girl who asks about everything?
Try a conch. Delicate colors, interesting shape, and when you put it to your ear, you can hear the sea.
Yeah, why's that?
Usually because you're standing next to it.
Cool. Have you got one?
Yeah, but I promised it to my sister. She's well vexed with me.
Why is your sister mad with you?
Well, last night when I got home with our supper, she went wild. Rio, she said, how come all you ever catch is puffer fish? A sicker puffer fish. What I want is tiger fish. So don't bother come back home till you catch one, boy. I don't see how I'm gonna catch no tiger fish. All I have is a fishing pole and a worm.
What do you need to catch a tiger fish?
One of them real fancy flies like the rich fishermen use.
Would this work?
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid would be interested in that.
Damn. What about this?
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid...
I thought I'd try it. What about this?
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid...
Okay. No, that's all the things. I could go on the ugly statue and see if that's a good enough flyer.
What you got there?
I didn't think the kid... There was nothing else...
Oh, wait. The feather. But then I think we need that, right? Yeah, we the feather. Still sad about buying a piece of coal. I didn't think it would actually let me shoot it off into space. Okay, we're gonna steal the feather now. Let's keep it going. This is the only thing I can think on the island left.
What you got there?
Any use for a quill?
What's a quill?
It's what people used to write with in Captain Ketch's days.
No, I'd sooner be fishing.
No. I wonder if we could use the
Not
quill.
such a good idea.
What about on
I'd
here?
better think this through. Not such a good idea. No, that's wrong. I don't... No.
Clue. Look for something from which the fishing fly can be made. No. Take the quill from the desk in the museum. Give the feather to the cat. How would a cat use a feather to make a flyer? That's my question.
The cat made short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces. Wrong.
Yeah, doesn't like that. Well, let's see if we can give it back to the kid. Let's see, does this look like a flyer to you?
What you've got there?
Hey, this is just what you need to make a fly.
Thanks. Let's hope them tigerfish hungry. A deal's a deal. Here's a conch.
Oh, there we go, we got a conch. Let's go give it to the girl. Get the cross and try and work out what the heck to do with the cross. Okay, conch, little girl.
Here, I've got a conch. Would you like it?
Dunno. Aunt Frost told me never to take presents from strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you called Jaws, Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called... Look, conch.
So annoying.
Pretty. Swap for the cross, yes or no? Right, this thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do swapsies.
Okay.
Ketch's crucifix was encrusted with precious gems.
Can we use it on the pin holder? Oh, we can.
Ketch's cross slipped snugly into the pen holder.
What you doing now?
Grown-up stuff.
I doubt that.
I've put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse, mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly. Only women have intuition.
The lantern cast a strong light over the desktop. The light cast a shadow of the cross. And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull.
Is it?
That must be it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad place.
No kidding? Well, bad place or not, that's my next port of call.
Can I come too?
The hell you can.
I never get to leave the house.
Ketch's clue points to Zombie Island, but how do I get there? I don't know. How do you get there? Ask the kid to give you a ride? Well, at least we didn't steal too much this time. Only the feather, which is obviously destroyed. Let's talk to the kid. Maybe he can give us a ride.
Would you take me to, Zombie Island?
In this weather? You're mad, man.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors. Just say I did meet a zombie. What would you do?
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore. It's uninhabited.
Good. What do you mean, not anymore?
You still want to go?
I guess.
Well, I ain't had no luck with them tigerfish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
Yay. guy work for playing.
So, this was Zombie Island. Somehow I'd been expecting something more sinister.
Come on, Rio. Let's find that treasure.
No, thanks. I'm staying right here.
Oh, come on. You said yourself there's no zombies left.
Yeah, but that was while there was a big pile of seawater between me and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging on to it.
No, it can't be.
But it was. My lucky piece of coal.
Oh my god, I got the piece of coal back.
Rio, how far away is Ketch's Landing from here?
Best part of 10 miles. Why?
10 miles?
That catapult must have been a lot more powerful than I thought.
Oh my god. Found my piece of coal after firing it across the sea. That was lucky. I can't believe I got my piece of coal back and I got an achievement for it. Random. I don't know how many people get that achievement.
It was too high.
It was a stupid
I couldn't get
thing
up
to
there.
do. It's too high. Okay. What do I mean to do here? Okay, I can't climb because it's too high, but that's the only thing I've got here apart from the coal.
It was too high.
The only thing I can think of is we have to go back to get the ladder.
Rio's boat was strewn. I was quite happy where I was.
Oh, I have no idea what I mean to do. A cliff here?
The cliff was steep. Too steep to climb without handholds. And I couldn't find any.
Well, what could I do?
It was too high.
I have no idea, because there's only two things I can interact with here. I can't go back on the boat.
The sea looked inviting, but...
So I've got two places here, cliff and rock outcrop. So, what could I use to climb this? Surely not. No. Let's have a look. You're right, Zombie Island, but my way is blocked by a steep cliff.
The cliff stopped me getting off the beach. The outcrop was about the only feature on the cliff face.
But then it's too high to climb.
It was too high. I couldn't...
Okay. So we got coal, we got this, we got this. It's not going to be useful. I'm up. Let's have a look. Take a good look around. Rio might have something in his boat that could help. Okay, so as usual, talk to someone.
That Emily sure asks a lot of questions.
Rest it, man. This whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here. I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. He was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. She used to be real keen at hide and seek. It could take hours to find her. One time, the last time, it took days. She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
Where'd she hidden herself?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch.
Could I borrow your net?
Yeah, man, no problem. You planning on catching some fish?
Nope. I'm after a big rock.
Okay, so we do it here. Yay.
Well, here I go. Wish me luck, Rio.
Good luck, George. Watch out for the walking dead.
Oh, now we go back to London, just as we're getting progress.
I stumbled down dark stairwells for what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself, wow, in an abandoned London Underground station. This place must have been closed down decades ago. The slot was much too thin for my fingers. The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate. The cup was empty. The tray was empty. It might have been a nice souvenir if it hadn't been torn and dirty. The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago. LBS Lubes? What are lubes? The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing. The date on the poster was before I was born.
Wow.
It looked just like the modern one. A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
Creepy tunnel.
It was too dangerous to start walking along the tracks. I remembered what always happened to Wile E. Coyote when he did that. A warning sign saying high voltage convinced me to leave the lights alone.
You can tell it's an old game because no one would use Wile E. Coyote anymore in this world. Oh, there's a train. I wonder if there is actually trains that go past old abandoned stations. That'd be so creepy on a train and you pass an abandoned station.
I'd probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers, or worse, a heel. The blade of the dagger just fitted between the door and the soft wood frame. The door gave slightly, and then held firm. A small crack had appeared where the dagger had pried the door from its frame. Through the crack, I could just make out the latch which stopped the door from opening. My fingers were too big. A latch lock.
Maybe we could use this now.
The hair grip was too thick to fit into the crack.
Again?
The blade of the dagger was too thick to get into the narrow crack. The blade of...
Just make sure.
The blade of...
Poster map weighing machine. Coin slot. Ticket machine.
1D only was embossed below the coin slot. Something protruded slightly from the slot.
You go here, clip. Okay, it looks like I got something. 1D.
I pushed the hair clip into the slot and whatever was stuck there disappeared into the machine. The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate. I pulled out an old English penny.
Well, that's for chocolate. We don't want chocolate. But I wonder if the penny will do the job over here.
My fingers were too...
I don't really want to put the penny back into that machine.
The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago.
I guess we could feed it back into the machine and see if we get anything. But why?
An ancient bar of chocolate dropped into the tray at the bottom of the machine. And as a special bonus, the penny dropped through to the reject bucket.
Huh. So she got the penny back. And now she's got an old bar of chocolate too.
I took the ancient bar of chocolate.
Ancient bar.
The tray was empty.
What the hell is that?
I pulled out...
Ghost?
The ghost obviously didn't want to talk. Perhaps it was shy.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, the ghost appears when I walk over here. Do I have to give it the bar of chocolate?
The ghost obviously...
I wonder if I walk over here, does the ghost reappear? Interesting. I feel like I've got to put the bar of chocolate somewhere for the ghost to take. You see, when I walk over here, the ghost reappears. But if I get too close to it, it disappears.
The ghost didn't seem threatening in any way.
I can't give the chocolate to the ghost because the ghost disappears when I give it to the chocolate to the ghost. Maybe if I put the chocolate back in the vending machine?
A pile of old railway sleepers was...
I like how she's
It
just
was an old
unfazed
ticket
by the
machine.
ghost.
A sign read, tickets 3D.
Well, can I get a ticket as well?
The penny was too large to...
What about if I give this back to the coin machine? Will it take it again?
One bar of antique chocolate was more than...
Okay, the dagger wasn't narrow enough to lift the cupboard's latch lock. What else can I use? Perhaps there's something else you can find that will do the job. Use the hair clip from Nico's bag to the coin slot, the vending machine. Take the money from the coin reject slot and use it on the weigh machine. Ah, so you're going to use the penny on the weigh machine. She did say earlier that it did require money.
I put the old penny into the slot, the needle twitched rustily, and the machine spat out a card.
What does the card say?
The weight was in imperial units. It meant nothing to me. The card also had my fortune on it. A family quarrel will turn out to your advantage.
Okay.
I was going to have to think of...
Well, my penny's gone now. Oh wait, can I use the card on the slot? Because remember, the slot wasn't big enough for the knife.
I remembered my student days when I regularly forgot my house keys. A wiggle with the thick card between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
Oh, but what about the ghost? I want to give the chocolate to the ghost because she doesn't want the chocolate.
The train was my I could worry about not having a ticket when I got to the dock.
No, the ghost. Ah, I feel like I missed out on something there. Damn. I wanted to leave the chocolate for the ghosty. That's probably why I was haunting that place, because I wanted a chocolate. Oh well. I'm not going to do a playthrough to get back to that. And I don't think there is save points, is there? Oh, there is. God damn it. I could have saved it before I didn't know the train would just pop up and go bye-bye. Damn it. Too late. Good thing I saved it though. Imagine if the computer crashed. All this progress would have been lost. I forget old games do that. This way or this way? We'll go this way. Branch?
If I jumped, I could just about reach the branch.
Okay. Well, not sure what I mean to do with the branch, so we'll move on. There's a piggy. Uh-oh. Guess we can't go that way. Do we have food? We have a net. Don't know if a net's a good idea to use. There is another way to go, but I could try this. No, best not risk it. Okay. So there's a branch here and a pig. I'll go back the other way. Oh, there's something here. What was that?
It was a short, hollow reed.
Reed.
One reed.
One reed's enough. Okay. Looks like I've only got one direction to go. This way or this way or this way. Can't see any other directions to go. Oh, I'm sad that I didn't get to give the ghost the chocolate. Every time I go into a new scene, I must save a new slot, right?
As soon as I stooped to investigate the hole, its inhabitant disappeared into the darkness.
Okay, back. I don't see anything else here. What happens if I poke the hole?
The end of the reed had been neatly bitten off. Now I knew what was living in there. A long-toothed, snarling, furry wild thing.
What about if we capture it? No. Give it a blow dart. Okay, he's either back or back. I think this goes different. Yeah, it is too. It's a different path. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, left or right? Oh, this place isn't very exciting. Okay, I think we can go this way. Mosquitoes.
Ah! Stay cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
Okay, can go this way. Can't see anything else up here.
Hold on. I've been here before. Haven't I?
Yeah, but you're on the other side of it. Okay, we're at the top of the peak. What's initials?
Initials carved into the stone read F.K. Frederick Ketch had been here.
Holes?
Joining the dots would make an equilateral triangle.
Anything I can use? This? Yeah.
The hill I was on had reminded me of a camel's hump as I'd climbed up it. Now I had to see what I could see.
I need to move this somehow. I think that's right. But am I meant to have that little thingy somewhere?
It was the electronic marker which Bronson used with his theodolite. It was Bronson's theodolite, now being put to a nobler use than petty larceny.
But I'm not sure what I'm looking for. It doesn't give me directions on how to use this. Let me just have a look. Look thoroughly for hidden exits. Pick up whatever you find. Be sure to pick up the reed. Visits all exits and uncover hidden ones. When you find the lair, use the reed on it. Return to the cliff top where you first arrived on the island and take the exit on the lower right. This will lead you to the area inhabited by a boar. Well, that clears up nothing. And I don't know what I'm meant to do with this thing. Okay, we'll leave it here and we'll go look around. My god, this is a real pain though. It's going to be a nightmare to go back through. It's like 10 screens of walking slowly. I wish I could fast forward it.
Ah! Stay cool.
Well, we found all this before.
What is this? The...
We'll try using the reed again, because the hint said to use the reed on the lair.
I wasn't about to try...
Okay, no, he won't do it again. That's cool. So maybe the pig isn't there anymore? Dunno. Oh my god, we'll be walking forever.
Nothing. I mean...
Do I need to get a new reed?
One reed was enough.
I saw something with eyeballs looking at me.
Ah! Stay cool, Stobart.
You're already out of the screen, man. Stop freaking out. I have a funny feeling that branch that I've saw, now I've got to put that thing on it. Fast forward, come on. It already takes ages to walk around this place. Yeah, I reckon we're going to put this up here.
Climbing the tree...
Okay, whatever. Whatever, George. No, pig's still there.
There wasn't much point in using an empty hollow reed on a wild boar.
Stop walking there. I wonder if you use this with this. Oh my god, it actually worked.
The dart fitted snugly into the reed. Great. I was tooled up and dangerous.
And now we use that on the piggy. Hey, we found a use for the dodge the wild boar. Found a use for the dart finally. There's two ways to go, up and right. Just wanted to point that out before we walk off and get lost. Creeper vines.
The creeper just came away from the rock as I pulled it. The creeper didn't look like it would hold my weight.
Okay.
No good.
Well, it's one of these items that you pick up and then you use it on something else in the environment. So
The creeper felt unpleasant.
Let's just have a look around if there's any other things I can grab. No. A rock needle. Can we just put the needle
I could
on
see
it?
no point in... I'd better think this...
Okay, it is up, back, up, or right. And I can't take the creeper with me, but there's only 2 points of interest in here. So we'll go right first, and we'll go and have a look what's over here. Okay, now these up and left. Hey, isn't this back? Huh? This is exactly the same. Oh yeah, it walks around in a circle. Okay, I got you. So this is where the pig was, and we just came from the second direction that we found in the first time. So the only new place to go is up. I'm just wondering if there's something from my inventory I can use with this. No. Maybe.
The net attached easily enough to the creeper and seemed secure.
Okay, can we pick it up? Can we put it up there? No. Okay, net with creeper to creeper with net rock needle. No. Well, there's nothing else to interact with here, so I think we need more. Come back. Okay, what about this? See, when I tell him to use this on this, he climbs the rock instead. So there must be more I have to use with this. What about my piece of coal? No. What about this? Oh yeah, that might work. Oh yeah, this will work.
Great. I'd created some sort of creeper marker fishing net assembly. Sometimes I terrify myself with my creative genius.
Okay, now pick it up And now try throwing it up there, you dingle. Thank you. Okay, there we go. It's on
I'd
the top.
successfully got the marker into a position near the top of the needle simply by using the kind of lateral thinking that can get you institutionalized.
So I know what he's saying there. I'm a nutbag. Thanks. Okay, what's up? Now we're going to go back to the mountain top and steer through the scope thing again. Oh, shortcut. Do you guys remember which way? That's back, I think. So this should be forward. So there's a shortcut to the top of the mountain, which is good because we need to go there. I didn't even realize that shortcut was there. It did say in the hints, look for secret passages. This is forward up to the mountain, right? Not back up the mountain. Yeah, this is right. I remember I'm having to walk the mile above this tree. The lair was first. I think this thing was meant to bite the bamboo so that you could put the bamboo on the thing. Okay. We look through this. The problem is I don't know how to move this. So I want to look around, but I don't know how. Do you tell me? Look through the thing, scroll left or right. Scroll. How do you scroll? Oh, this is annoying. It doesn't say scroll left or right. I used the arrow keys. I used AWSD. It doesn't do anything. Right click doesn't do anything. Oh, there we go. We have to look for the fingers. I'm not sure how... Oh, there we go. I'm not sure how this will help us, though. No. Please, I don't have to look through again, do I? Oh, I do, too. I can't go left. I can only go right.
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock.
And what's the point of this?
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock. It was the marker which I had
I could see the marker I had fastened on the rock down in the forest, and right in line with it, the rock I was looking for.
Okay, so we need to go to this rock. So we're all done. So what do we do now? We go back to the beach. Do we take this with us? I don't know what we do. I think we're done, right? Do we need to take this with us? Probably not. Oh my god, I gotta walk all that way back. I wanna cry. This is the most painful mission yet. Well, we know which rock to go for. It's the third one from the big circle rock. Gonna go there. It's in here, right? I can't go this direction. I have to walk out the normal way. Oh, damn it. Oh well, that's okay. Extremely painful to get out of this jungle, man. Oh no, we're out. Never mind. So we should be done. Now where? Oh, take the exit to the right of the hill. And then take the new exit to the right of the hill. Oh, for God's sake. So I gotta walk back up there. This is pain. It's okay. Now we go this way. And then we go up. Yay, we're there. Let me go fill my glass. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. I'm curious to know what percentage we'll be at once we finish this piece. I didn't think about looking for more directions that would just randomly appear. Ah, there you go. As Jor prepares to return to the shaman's village, Nico finds herself something or rather. Just going to click on this. We're 77%. I reckon we can do it. almost 6 hours now. Ah. Okay, so...
The Xibalba princess lay at anchor just below Tower Bridge. I knew I'd found the right ship as soon as I saw Pablo at the rail.
Okay, so I'm going to go here. Porthole, ladder. Okay, it looks like I need to grab the mop. So slow. Go back there and hide, you dork. Okay, so I don't know what you're going to use the mop on. Ladder, porthole, door. Oh, it's a cupboard. Oh, she's so slow. They'll easily catch her.
The tactical
You dork. Oh, you're stupid. Can't help you. Can't help you. Let's continue. I probably should have saved, right? Let's just save, just in case it bugs out. I don't want to be stuck back at the zombie cliff, man. Okay, so she opens the door and does nothing, even though it's like a place to hide. Maybe up... Oh no, she's so slow. He's definitely going to walk around while she's fluffing about. I'm on the roof of the boat, but how do I get rid of the goon?
It was the Tower of London, originally built by the French.
Don't know why that matters. Okay, so I reckon you're going to climb down the ladder. Oh my god, she's slow. Gonna grab this. Put this here. See, she's so slow. Yeah. We have to do this like 100 times because she's so stupid. It's like, oh, I need to get somewhere fast. Let's just walk there super slow. Okay. Okay, well, we open that door and she just looks like a dork. So let's try it again. Come on. We'll open the door and then we'll try and get her back up the ladder. Up the ladder, maybe. Because she takes forever to open the door. Okay, up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder. No, already did. Okay. So opening the door just equals getting shot. So we don't open the door. We don't grab the broom because you get shot. So maybe this door or this porthole.
I couldn't get near it with that guard patrolling the deck.
Okay, so we need to get rid of the guard first. Let's just do this because I'm sick of it already. Try and get closer to the boat, but make sure you aren't seen. When patrolling goon disappears around the corner, interact with the crate near the gang. Yeah, I'm already there. When the goon disappears around the corner again, climb the ladder, which I already tried, but they did nothing. Now what? Because I'm like... You need to lock him out of the way somehow. Timing is everything. Wait until he stops near Pablo, then interact with the cupboard to open it. Then with the ladder again to climb back up safely. Oh, you gotta wait for him to actually interact with Pablo. Okay, well that probably makes sense. There we go. And then get back up the ladder. And then go up the ladder. And I'm guessing he'll go in to have a look and then you close the door and put the broom in the door so he can't get out. So then we're going to close the door. And then we're going to grab the broom. And interact with the no. Bad girl. Please do what I tell you. She's stupid. It's probably because of the giant mouse cursor and the fact that you can click on multiple objects in the same place. Because when you open the door, there's an object here and an object here, so you have to try and come from the bottom. It's okay, we'll just do it again. I think I just open this from when he talks to Pablo. Like this. No, come back, come back. Oh, it's too late, I've already actioned it and she won't listen. She won't listen, damn it. No, she won't listen. She's a moron. Try again. There we go here. Now we're going to wait for the dork to come and talk to Pablo. Then I reckon we open the door and then go up the ladder. We're going to wait for him to actually talk to Pablo though. See, he doesn't talk to him there. Looked like he was going to. There you go. Don't take forever, girl. Quick. No, she's way too slow. She walked really slow, man. Up the ladder. Yay, she made it. Okay, so this time, despite my giantly stupid curses, we wait for him to go in. We shut the door and then we try and lock the door. Okay, now we shut the door, we grab the broom. Now can you put it into the latch? Thank you. Oh,
Got you.
what a pain in the butt that was. Okay, let's save it here because I don't want to do that again. That's very annoying, man. Okay, now what? We've locked him in the closet.
But the collar woman was there. They'll know it was me.
But you have the stone. The right stone, you're sure?
Yes, of course, it's the Jaguar stone. No possible mistake. Here it is. Garzak, please. The police will be looking for me soon. You're going to get me out of the country, aren't you?
Stop your whining, Ubier. Do you have any idea what this stone symbolizes?
I thought you just wanted it to frighten the natives.
Fool. I intend to cast this stone into the sea.
But why? It's unique.
Exactly. With it gone, the Mayan priest's plan to destroy Tezcatlipoca cannot succeed.
I can assure you that Tezcatlipoca is a mythical figure.
Such a small mind you live in. Tezcatlipoca is real. I have seen him in my dreams. We have spoken of his plans for this world. We have spoken of your part in these plans.
My part?
He told me you would be useful. He told me how to crush your spirit by turning you to drugs.
My wife died. You know that full well. She was my world, my everything.
And now? You are no longer useful. She called out your name as she died, you know.
What? What are you saying?
And then they thought you'd done it. It all worked perfectly.
You? It was you? You bastard! You monster! For the love of God, Karzak!
Which one?
Sneak in there, grab the stone and get out of there.
I couldn't just rifle his body without making sure he was really dead. There were no signs of life, but I checked that Ubier really was beyond help. We were going to need the stone to thwart Karzak. I knew Ubier would have approved. It was the Jaguar stone, all right.
Stop staring at it, girl, and get out of it. She's not bright, that's for sure. Ah, well. She died. I didn't know she died in this one. Oh no, you're not meant to die. Okay, we'll try again. I suppose we can't skip this thing, can we?
But the collar woman was there.
But you have the...
Yes, of
Skip.
Garzak.
Stop your...
I thought...
Fool.
But what?
Exactly.
I cannot
Such a... I have seen... We have spoke...
My...
He told me...
My wife...
And now? She called out...
What?
And then...
You? For the love of...
Which one?
Okay. So, we're going to try and get the stone and hide or something. But then, she's so busy gawking at the stone, because she goes in automatically, I don't get a choice. An interaction in this room. Talk to him, take the stone. So, talk.
There were no...
Take the
We were
stone.
going to...
Am I meant to do something while he's killing it?
It was the I was seconds from...
My side.
Can I stab him? Oh, you can. Oh, good. Okay, so after battling through the jungle, George approaches the beach.
Pirates? I was about to make good my escape when...
Cut! Who the hell are you?
I can explain everything.
I was like, why are people shooting each other? What the hell?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were making a movie.
So who are you?
Stobart. George Stobart. 2 B's and 2 T's.
It's okay, Mr. Hawks. He wasn't in the shot.
Hawks? This had to be Carlton Hawks, the newest enfant terrible of Tinseltown. I'd read about him. Mailroom boy makes good. Nice to know it was still possible to get to be a director armed with only an encyclopedic knowledge of postal charges.
Stay out of the way, surfer boy. I'll deal with you later.
Surfer boy?
Oh, we're 81%. My god. Oh, so many people to talk to.
Hi there, George Stobart.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Haiku McEwen.
I may not be making millions of dollars, and I may not have thousands of nubile, if uncritical, young women lusting for my body, but I've got something that you haven't. This small piece of coal.
Man, you're getting freaky on me.
Is your name really Haiku?
Yeah. It was my mom's idea, okay? When I was born, I was so small and perfectly formed I reminded her of a Japanese poem.
Well, I guess it could have been worse. She could have called you Limerick.
That's my middle name.
Did you always want to be an actor?
I don't think of what I do as acting, man.
You're not alone.
It's more like I'm the voice of my generation. What I'm saying for the kids on the street.
Which is what? I'm crap, I'm going nowhere?
Huh? What are you saying, man?
Oh, he's so mean.
Stobart, get out of shot. Positions, everybody.
I'll get a flip chart and explain it to you later, Haiku.
Haiku, baby, are you ready?
Okay, man. Which scene is this?
You've been captured by Silver's accomplice, Pirate Babs, who's fallen in love with you. Okay, people, top of page 76, Sharon.
What about my big speech?
It's been cut. Everybody ready?
Up to speed.
Quiet on the set. Okay, let's make magic.
Oh, please.
And action!
Why don't you forget that dumb old squire and his bunch of merry men? Can't you see we were made for each other?
I know, but Squire Trelawney saved my life, Captain Babs. Why, if it hadn't have been for him, that giant octopus would have made mincemeat out of me.
But right now he thinks you're a traitor. He's locked you out of the stockade, Jimbo.
That 20-foot-high wall with spikes might have kept out Silver's men, but it ain't gonna stop me.
Oh, Jimbo.
And cut! Good heavy breathing, Sharon.
Natch, I'm a pro.
Did you get the heavy breathing, Flash?
Did I ever, boss? We should have made this movie in 3D.
Haiku, you were great. We're setting up for the stunt now, so get a bite to eat. Savage, on set, damn it.
Please don't tell me he's meant to be a stunt double. Hey, cool, I can take some food. He's such a ninja, man.
The bun was so stale it felt like a small rock.
Did I really steal food? I did too. I got a stone bun, some syrup, pinched all their food. What am I doing here? Why can't I leave?
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
My name's Harris. Most people call me Flash.
You're the cameraman, right?
That's right.
Why'd they call you Flash? You used to be a stills photographer?
Nope.
I decided not to pursue the subject. What do you think of Haiku McEwen?
What's to think? The kid will have earned more by the time his balls drop than I'll earn in a lifetime. Good luck to him.
Mr. Hawks, I was wondering if...
Not now. I got a movie to make. Time for the stunt, Savage. It's a short run, bounce on the plank, and somersault over the spikes and stockade wall.
Do what?
Plank, spikes, wall, over. Easy, a child could do it.
At my age? You must be joking.
I could replace you, Savage.
Yeah, with an arthritic baboon.
Replace me? Lummy, this could be the last stunt I ever perform. I need to think about this. Get myself in the right frame of mind.
A suicidal one would fit the bill for that stunt.
Fine. You do that. In the meantime, we'll break for lunch.
Oh, great. I'm famished.
Stay right there and meditate, Savage.
Tight-ass little git.
You know what the locals call this place, don't you?
No, but I guess you're gonna tell me.
Zombie Island.
Zombies?
A crazed gleam came into his eye.
Get me the writers. Get me makeup. I want zombie pirates in this movie by the end of today.
Who's the leading lady?
Don't you recognize her? That's Sharon Kowalski.
Oh, right. I'd never heard of her. What's the name of the movie?
Are you trying to be funny?
No.
It's Treasure Island. The only book I ever read twice.
I don't recall any girls in Treasure Island.
Gotta think box office. People like that kind of thing.
What other changes have you made to the story?
Just a few minor details.
You haven't written out Long John Silver.
Are you questioning my integrity as an artist? Of course Silver's still in it. We've even hung on to Captain Flint.
His parrot.
His trained attack falcon. Why do you think Blind Pew's blind?
Did you say you've changed the ending of the story?
That's right.
Do they find the treasure?
Yeah, but that comes later. After they've escaped the volcanic eruption.
A volcano?
Sure. Krakatoa.
All the millions spent on a movie, and nobody thinks to buy an atlas. Who's playing Jim Hawkins?
Haiku McEwen. Oh, don't tell me you've never heard of him.
I don't go to the movies too often.
Jeez. Haiku is only the hottest teen star in Hollywood. That's why we're on such a tight schedule. Gotta film the close-ups before he hits puberty.
Don't think I'm getting a whole lot of conversation from these two.
Hey there, I'm George Stobart.
Well, hi, handsome. You're cute. I wish it was you playing the lead male instead of that kid.
I can't act, ma'am.
So what? I bet you can kiss.
I couldn't believe I was having this conversation with a real movie star. What's it like sharing the spotlight with an actor who's young enough to be your son?
What do you mean?
What do you think of Hawk's treatment of Treasure Island?
It's okay, I guess. I never saw the original.
It's a book. One of my favorites.
Really? The novelization's out already?
What part are you playing?
Pirate Babs, the ruthless and passionate
Yeah, I wonder
lady
how many people
buccaneer.
think Treasure
It's
Island's
great
only a
part.
movie.
I get to kiss a lot, and I kick ass. Like the boots?
Would you like this bun?
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hawks is watching me. Don't let him see it. Oh, he's looking right at me.
What's the matter?
Never mind. Just put that cake away and pretend you weren't talking to me.
I found this reed in the swamp on the other side of the island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I used it to shoot a poisoned dart at a wild boar. It was a real-life drama, not just a scene from a movie.
Right.
She was having trouble with the whole real life is not a movie concept.
Do we give her the underwear? It's gross.
What do you think of these?
Ew, they're awful.
You have no idea how much you've just gone up in my estimation. Take a look at this ancient Mayan artifact.
That's just a hunk of stone with a picture scratched on it.
In a way, I guess. You don't happen to have seen anything similar, have you?
No.
I don't think this guy
Hi,
will have us much.
George Stobart.
Hello, mate.
You're English, right?
Blimey, you don't miss much, do you? Bert Savage.
How long have you been in the movie business?
Flipping years, mate. Absolutely flipping years. I was in the army before that. Thought to myself, you've been risking your bleeding neck every day, why not cash in on it like?
So you became a stuntman, just like that?
Nah, of course not. I had to do the training first.
What training does a stuntman do?
First, they told me to stand in the road. Then, they run me down. Straight up. Drove at me with a car. I couldn't believe it. I was up on the bonnet and over the other side before I realised he wasn't stopping. Then they threw me downstairs a bit and gives me a certificate.
Did you ever work with Carol Climax?
The Dirty Dachshund? I'll say. Flipping princess, mate.
I heard she was very beautiful.
Mind you, she acted like one too. Ordering this, demanding that.
Did you ever meet Bertrand Oubier?
Meet him? No. I saw him a few times, though. He didn't like his wife being in films.
Do you think Oubier murdered his wife?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Mind you, there were plenty of people who could have done her in.
I thought the public loved her.
Yeah, but people who knew her saw the other side.
Yeah, we already know who killed his wife. I'll give him food.
Would you like a bun?
No way. The last one I tried cracked my dentures.
Would you like this pot of syrup?
No thanks, mate. I don't like the stuff.
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
Don't mind if I do.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
What's that, mate? Stone axe?
No, it's just a piece of polished stone.
Very nice indeed. Shine it up a bit, you get a few bob for that.
You get a few bob for that. Can we go take more pancake? Because we just gave one away. Okay, so we got a pancake back. Okay, do we need to talk to this guy again, or is he all good? I think we've talked to all of them now.
Yeah, man.
You're playing Jim Hawkins, right?
Jimbo. I had Mr. Hawks change his name.
Jimbo Hawkins, right. Would you like a bun?
No way, man. I have to be careful what I eat.
Yeah. Never eat anything smarter than yourself.
He's so mean. Bush. What's a bush?
As I walked towards the bush, it started buzzing angrily.
That's not good. Okay, I think we'll talk to everyone here.
I wasn't going to upset...
What if we put the syrup on the bush? No. Yeah, is that a problem? Weird. There were some people over here, but I don't know if you can interact with them. Oh, they're gone.
I couldn't see any way of lowering the drawbridge.
Let's just go this way. The bees look like something I need to deal with. Are we just going to come out the other side? Oh, god damn it.
There was a hornet's nest somewhere in that bush. The stockade was surrounded by a dry moat filled...
Yeah, it doesn't seem very safe to do stunt work on. Okay, was there anything else I can interact with here?
It was a camera, mounted on a precarious dolly, or whatever they call them.
Okay, now... This is a pancake.
The reed was a lot shorter since...
Oh, cool. There you go. Now what?
No, I had to think of something. Now I knew why that bush was buzzing. Hornets. I didn't want another one of the pancakes.
Do we talk? Can we give a pancake to more people?
There was nothing else I wanted to... I was talking to Mr. Savage, the stuntman. Is he all right?
What makes you say that?
He's not making any sense.
The guy's English.
One excuse.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
Would you like a bite of this pancake?
Hell no. I only have to look at those things and my thighs swell like balloons.
An interesting concept.
About this guy. I gave him a pancake, but it didn't have...
I don't want to worry you, but there's a hornet's nest over in that bush.
Hornets. That reminds me of a film I was in. The Black Hornet.
The Black Hornet? I don't remember seeing that one.
Before your time, most likely.
What happens in it?
Lummy, what don't happen in it? I was shot, stabbed, fed to piranhas, dangled from an airship, and trampled by a zebra.
No, I mean, what was the plot?
Plot?
Another pancake, Bert?
Yeah, go on.
The pancake oozed maple syrup all over Bert's chins.
You put bloody syrup on that pancake. Now it's messed me all up.
Go get another pancake. Do we put syrup on it again? I don't know if we can offer it to anyone but Bert. Let's try again. See if he takes another pancake.
Another pancake, Bert?
I'm not having another one of them.
Damn. What about you? I think I already checked with her, but she won't take it.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
I couldn't think of anything else to talk to her.
Okay. He won't take the pancake, I don't think.
There was nothing else I wanted.
And he won't take it.
There was nothing else. Hey, Haiku.
Yeah.
Do you like a pancake?
Look at that thing, man. It's dripping with syrup. You'll have every bug in 10 miles on your case if you get that stuff on you.
I guess you're right.
Like
You wouldn't get me up there.
Like the hornet's nest?
I wasn't going near that bush.
Oh, here we go.
Get that camera rolling. This could be good.
Poor stuntman.
Cut and printed. That was brilliant, folks. Okay, the next scene is down on the beach. This is where Hawkins finds the treasure in the Cave of the Crabs.
Would those be giant killer crabs by any chance?
Giant mutant killer crabs with attitude.
There it was. The rock I'd seen from the camel's hump. Now that I was close up, I could make out a small cave near the top of the pillar.
Hey, the stuntman's still alive. I thought he'd be all stung from the bees.
Hey, you! Trouble!
Who, me?
I want you to stay right where I can keep an eye on you.
I'm not one of your lackeys, Hawks. I go where I like.
Not here, you don't. The movie company has rented this island for the duration. You're trespassing. Do as you're told or you're gone.
Why don't you use that cave up on the rock pillar at the end of the beach?
We don't have a stuntman anymore.
Hey, I'll do the stunt.
I appreciate the offer, but if you fall, you'll sue us.
No, I won't.
Everybody hear that?
I heard it.
Good enough, we're covered. Got any experience?
Death-defying leaps, desperate fistfights, getting caught in explosions, you name it.
Okay, people, move out. We're shooting the scene at the end of the beach.
No, we're not. The camera's still bogged down.
Shoot, I forgot about that. No go, Stobart. We'll have to use this cave after all.
You don't look happy.
Why should I be happy? Look at that cave. It's supposed to be where the treasure is.
So?
Look at it! It's crap! Does that look like the sort of place anybody would hide treasure? I should have had props build me a proper damn cave. A cinematic cave.
What do you mean, a cinematic cave?
One with drama. Danger. One that looks like the mouth of a big stone skull would be cool, but I'd settle for drama and danger.
Mr. Hawks doesn't like that cave. He says it isn't cinematic enough.
Well, that's just too tough. The camera's bogged down in the sand. If he wants the shot done today, it'll have to be that cave.
There's a pretty good cave over on the other side of the bay.
The one up in that finger of rock? We'd need a stuntman.
You got a stuntman.
We ain't got no stuntman. Bird injured his back doing that dumb wall jump.
Flash?
Yep.
We can't film at the Needle Rock because the camera's bogged down, right?
You got it, champ.
So why can't we use the portable camera instead?
You know, that's a pretty smart idea.
I didn't know the first thing about using the camera. There was nothing else I wanted to ask. I've been talking to the cameraman. He's got a portable camera.
So?
So you can use the cave in that rock pillar at the end of the beach. That's a dramatic cave if ever I saw one.
We ain't got a stabilized harness for it. The camera will wobble.
Did D.W. Griffiths have a stabilized harness when he made Birth of a Nation?
You're right, damn it. Hitchcock, Wells, none of them needed one. For crying out
Man,
loud,
that's so easy to
Sam
trick for
Raimi
him.
stabilized his camera on a plank. Props, get me a plank. We're gonna wing it. Hot dog. We're gonna do a cinema verite pirate movie. George, get to wardrobe. We're gonna make you a star.
On my way.
Well, make the director happy and get the treasure, go back to the other place and
Ready
save
when
the world.
you are, Mr. Hawks.
It was the stone which Ketch had captured from the Spanish. The Eagle Stone.
Nice. Now we just need to get them all back to the village. The shaman. Returning to the shaman's village, Nico finds the village.
I returned to Quaramonte and found that Georges had left a message with Conchita. He'd already left for the Indian village, so I hurried to catch up with him. When I arrived, I found a scene of desolation.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I gotta save. This doesn't look too good.
These sunglasses are Georges. Georges, where are you? Titi Poco, I'm almost glad to see you. You little asshole, what happened here? Are you responsible for this? And where's Georges? Have you seen him? He was pointing to the remains of a burned-out hut.
Can't believe she actually called him that. That's great. So what are we at? We're at 85%. Jesus.
These are Georges' shades, right? Has he been here?
Jaws!
Where is he now? What's that? It looks like the stone we bought from Paris, but it's different. Yes, it has a carving of an eagle. That clinches it. Georges must have found this stone in the Caribbean and managed to hide the stone when the village was attacked by Kazak's men. I hope to God that Georges was all right. Where's Georges? Georges has been here, right? He was pointing to the smoldering remains of a hut. The barrel was too heavy to move. It was too hot to pick up.
Can we use the dagger on the barrel? Oh, the Mayan stone. Can we get it out with the dagger? No. Handbag? No.
I didn't need the lantern since it was still daylight. Besides, it was broken.
We've got a couple of other things over here. We've got a cup.
That cup was no use to me. It had a hole in it.
There's a
There
barrel
was
here.
nothing in the barrel.
Okay, so the only thing that's of interest is this barrel.
The water could have cooled the stone if I could figure out a way of getting it into the barrel.
Okay.
He wouldn't have wanted it. Hey, Shorty, make yourself useful and help me with this barrel. Thanks. I recognize that. It's the coyote stone. I had the coyote and jaguar stones. Titipoco had the eagle, according to the shaman. That's all we needed to deal with Tezcatlipoca. Pity he hadn't any ideas for dealing with Karzak. What is it? Where are you pointing? Ashes. The thought that they might be human chilled me to the bone.
Maybe he means go this way. Defying the jungle path for a few hours.
We arrived to find Georges being led up the stairs. We clearly didn't have much time.
We're at 87%. We just gained 2%. Some rope to pick up. Elevator. Okay, we're going to put the rope somewhere. Rope with fuel line, rope with cylinder, generator. Mate, can we put the rope on him?
Titipoco, any ideas what I can do with this rope? He just looked at me. If anybody was going to come up with... How did you hook up with a maniac like Karzak in the first place?
Karzak? Whoop whoop loco!
Yes, he scares me too. Would you like some chocolate, Titipoco? It's good vintage. You're smarter than you look.
Maybe we use it with the elevator? No. Fuel cap. Button.
The button didn't seem to do anything.
Generator. Cylinder. Fuel line. Okay, what about fuel cap? Engine.
The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift. It was a small but very enticing button.
They always say it's enticing.
The cap was attached to the lift engine by a chain. There was a lever mounted on the side of the motor.
Let's pull the lever.
The button didn't...
Anything in my inventory that would help? No. Okay, let's ask for a clue. Okay, George has been captured. I'm afraid I'm at the base of the pyramid. What can I do? Look for a way to get up the pyramid. No sugar. Wait, walk to the pyramid steps and talk to the men guarding the pyramid. Really? Aren't they the worst people to talk to? When they shoot me?
No way did I want to get into conversation with that pack of vermin.
Exactly.
No way did I... It looked like Karzak was using Quaramontean troops and local Indians as his guards.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought too. You can't talk to the men.
It looked like a fuel line. It was an old electricity generator.
Can I see so many points of interest? Can I talk
There
to
was
you?
nothing.
No.
It was a simple wooden platform lift, used for shifting equipment, I presumed. The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift.
Yes, I know.
The button did...
She doesn't know what to do with the fuel cap. And the lever doesn't seem to do anything. The items she's got a cylinder. What would we do with a cylinder here? Nothing. Don't think so. What does she have? So this is a card, chocolate, two of the stones, a dagger. I don't know, the hint system won't give me any more hints. So we're kind of stuffed. I mean, what do? We need to use the lift to go up. The lift isn't working. The engine button doesn't do anything.
The button didn't...
The fuel cap, she just shakes her shoulders at.
The cap was attached to the lift engine by a chain.
Yeah, it's connected to the lift engine by a chain. No, can't cut the chain. There's a lever we can pull, but it doesn't do anything, obviously, because the engine's not working.
The engine looked like it was...
Yes, I know. It's meant to power the lift.
It was an old electricity jet. It looked like a...
We've got a rope we can interact with, but we don't have anything to do it with. The music plays when we touch the rope, so I'm pretty sure... If I click the elevator, she just puts the rope down and shakes her shoulders. It's not that. Well, there's only so many combos you can do. I guess we have to try them all. No. I won't bother using the rope on the button because that doesn't seem to make any sense. Just walk to the edge of the map. It says to talk to the people at the bottom, but then she won't. See, when I go here...
No way did I want to get into...
She won't talk
No
to
way.
them.
No way. No way did I...
So you can't talk to them.
Señorita!
Too late. I had been seen.
Oh, okay, now she's going to talk to them. Hey, look, there's Tarzan.
Capitaine?
Only Sergeant, pretty one. What are you doing here?
Snuggle said I could come here with him.
Snuggles?
Oh, I mean the general. We're, friends. May I go up the pyramid?
We have strict instructions not to let anybody pass.
Oh, but I've told you who I am. Surely nobody would mind.
Well...
Oh, please, I'd be ever so grateful.
I tell you what. I'll ask Pablo if it's okay for you to go up.
If Pablo saw me, I'd be dead. No. It's not worth the bother. I'm not really that interested in their stupid pyramid anyway.
Well, okay. It's men's work up there anyway.
I'll just run along and play around here, okay?
Okay, you do that.
I didn't want to push my... I really didn't. I really didn't.
Okay, well, we talked to them, and nothing.
There was nothing I wanted.
Okay, are you going to give me another hint? Because that didn't help. Okay. Examine the gantry and interact with the engine.
It was an old electricity jet. It looked like a...
Yeah, but she doesn't say much about it when I'm interacting with it, man.
The button didn't seem to...
Come on. She can pull the lever, nothing happens. She doesn't do anything on the fuel cap, and then the actual engine itself does nothing. Try to interact with the lift, she just shakes her shoulders, because obviously it won't work.
It was a simple wooden platform lift.
I know.
It was a length of...
I think you have to use the rope on the lever so that you can pull it, because someone would usually pull this lever while the things are on here. So I think you have to attach that to the lever, but it doesn't actually attach at the moment. Okay, now, next clue. Pick up the rope and then interact with the... I tried that, he said he wouldn't do it. Jerk. You're gonna do it now, aren't you?
Titipoco, any ideas what I can do with this rope? He just looked at me.
You see, it doesn't do anything.
It was Titipoco, my newfound ally. Titipoco, he just...
You see, he doesn't do anything with the rope.
Titipoco, he just...
Lies. Yeah, I tried that. He didn't do anything. When the rope dangles down from above, interact it to fasten it to the engine. But I can't even get it to dangle from above. Man, I'm confused. So it's something to do with the rope. Dangles down. So am I meant to throw it up somewhere?
Titipoco, he just looked at me.
No, I don't understand the hints. The hints are sucking. If I go in here, it says examine the gantry and interact with the engine, which I tried. Pick up the rope and then interact with Titipoco. Talk to him about the rope. Okay, I need to interact with the engine somehow. Let's go try it again.
The button didn't seem... The button...
See, nothing's... I don't understand this, man. I might have to Google it. Definitely not. Definitely not doing anything, and I don't think this does anything. Man, the hints suck. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. I don't suppose anyone's still awake in chat, are you? So we've got 4 points of interest on the engine, 2 points of interest here. We can talk to him, and we've got the elevator. What about the torch?
I could think of no reason why I would want to pull a heavy torch from the ground.
Okay, no, she doesn't want the torch.
There was an unlit torch by the base.
So she doesn't care about the torch.
I
And she
really
doesn't want to
didn't.
talk to that guy again. I've tried the rope with each component, and I've tried it with this dork, and he won't take it.
There was
She
nothing
won't talk to him anymore. Gantry.
The
There.
scaffold gantry.
Okay, I didn't see that. My God. Oh, there you go. Goes on one of the elevator poles, yeah.
The scaffold.
Pick it up and use it with that. Nope, she won't do it.
The scaffold gantry went all the way up the pyramid. The scaffold gantry went all the way up the...
Yeah, but she won't put the rope on the stupid thing. Lady. I don't care about the thing. Stop saying it. I'm left clicking. And all she does is she puts the rope down and talks
gantry
about
went
it.
all...
Oh my God. Does it need something else there? You reckon? Maybe I need to put the cylinder on it. Maybe I need to put something on the rope first. Thanks, Ruby. Yeah, no, she won't put it up on the gantry, whatever that is. I guess that's the gantry there. My bad, I didn't even know what a gantry is, but now I do. Okay. See, examine the gantry and interact with the engine. Okay, I've examined that, so then maybe we interact with the engine now.
The engine looked like... The button... The button...
Does anything go on the gantry first?
The scaffold gantry... The scaffold... The scaffold... The scaffold... The scaffold...
I'm running out of objects.
The scaffold... The scaffold... The scaffold...
No. Nothing goes with the rope, nothing goes with the gantry. When I pick up the rope and go up to the gantry and click, she puts down the rope and starts talking about the gantry because she loves it so
The
much.
scaffold gantry went all... The scaffold... The scaffold... The scaffold...
This is very frustrating.
There was no...
Maybe now that I've examined it like 1,000 times, maybe if I give him the rope, he'll do it.
Titi Poco, I have an important job for you. Take
Ah,
this rope
my
to the top
God.
of this scaffolding and throw it over the top.
Oh,
Thanks, Ruby. Who would know that you had to examine the gantry, then put the rope on this shorty guy? This reminds me of when I was a kid and would play games like this, and I just could never figure it out because they didn't have hints in those older versions. You'd just get stuck, and you didn't have internet, so you just couldn't work it out. You just had to give up unless someone told you the answer because they worked it out. Okay, so now the rope is dangling down. I feel like the engine won't do anything different.
The button did.
So what do we do with the rope now? I fixed the rope to the engine. The engine still isn't working. There you go. Can we turn it on now?
The button didn't.
Do we need to pull this?
The button.
The fuel cap?
There was nothing I want.
Okay, what about the generator? Man, I'm going to have to use the hints so much in this because I have no idea. Perhaps the engine needs fuel. Do we have fuel? Okay, chocolate bar and the fuel cap. Nope. Nothing here would tell me it's fuel. The generator might have fuel. Do I have a cup to pick it up though? No. None. Do I have to go back? Oh, you can't go back.
There was nothing. The scaffold gantry.
Ah, okay, let's go next hint. Take the cylinder from the generator. Yes, I've already done that. Use the dagger on the fuel line to collect fuel in the cylinder. But the cylinder has a hole in the other end, right? Makes sense? So use this on the... I thought I tried this before, but I obviously didn't. Oh no, I don't think I tried to cut the fuel line. No. Okay, so now I think we're going to turn on the generator.
The motor spluttered into life.
But if we pull this, won't it go up? So we're going to put it back. Well, I think we get on and we ask him to pull the lever for us. Can you please... Oh.
Kitipoko, when I tell you, I want you to copy what I am doing.
Copy.
There we go.
Okay? Copy. Georges! I realized those bastards were going to sacrifice Georges to Tezcatlipoca over my dead body. Thankfully, Georges was the only one to notice me.
Where are they? The eclipse is about to happen.
Patience. Your mother will be here soon and Karzak will be close behind. Just keep the Yankee covered and leave the worrying to others.
Yeah, Raoul.
The maniacs were going to sacrifice Georges!
Shut up, Stobart! Just shut up!
Calm down. He's no threat.
Hey, Raoul, why don't you do us both a favor and shoot Pablo?
You're very funny, Stobart. I haven't forgotten Marseille. When Karzak cuts your heart out, I'll be the one laughing.
I'll bet I'm not the only one due for the chop around here either. Hey, Raoul?
I'm warning you.
Raoul was a bundle of raw nerves. I hoped Georges wouldn't push him too far.
Okay. What's boxes? What's Pablo? What am I meant to do? Man, I have no idea. Oh, there's a incense pot over there. Maybe if I put all those in the incense pot,
I
it'll
couldn't
distract
get the
them.
belt into the flames without Pablo seeing me.
Yeah, I think you're going to put them in there, but we're going to distract Pablo somehow. What happens if I click here?
The
What
crates
happens?
and drums were sealed, and I had no...
I don't know what we could do here. Let's look it up. Hint 1. You need to create some kind of diversion. Grab the ammunition, which we did. Return to the base of the pyramid on the elevator. Oh, okay. Ah. Alright, grab the torch. Put it in the fuel. No? Well, the torch does something, but it does that music. No? Stop. Okay, so the torch is a tool. Maybe we give it to him? Yes.
Kitty Poco, do you still have that lighter gun you pulled on me so amusingly?
What's going on over there? Do you need help, my pretty?
Nothing's wrong. I dropped, a cigarette, but everything is under control. I'll have the fire out in a minute or two.
Okay, so we go up. Or, oh, wait. We don't go up. We've got to throw the ammunition on there, right? So if I throw the ammunition belt onto top of that, it should all go off and then create a distraction, which is what we're after. There you go, he's distracted.
What's that? What's happening?
Trouble. Keep it up. The pyramid's surrounded. I'll find out what the trouble is. Watch Stubber doesn't pull any tricks. If he does, shoot him in the head, not through the heart.
Why does it matter? He'll be dead either way.
His heart belongs to Tezcatlipoca.
That's not true. We just had dinner a couple of times.
He can still joke in a situation like this. I'm surprised they didn't gag him.
The crates and drums were...
So what now?
There were a few sealed crates and drums. None of them looked like they might be useful. There was a pair of pots from which columns of smoke arose.
I don't know what to use. Can't stab
That was
him.
no good. The crates and drums... Karzak and his pet vermin had got George tied to the...
I know that. But what can we use? Clue. He looks nervous. Talk to him. Oh my god, really?
Drop the gun or I shoot!
Please, don't hurt me!
Don't worry yourself, my finger isn't loaded.
Nico, what are you doing here?
Firstly, I'm going to set George free, and then screw up Karzak's scheme.
No, I can't let you do that. Karzak has promised me power.
Raoul, wake up. The only thing Karzak has on offer is death. You may want to ask Oublier, except you can't. Karzak murdered him.
You're lying. Oubier's in Europe.
Sure, he's in Europe. In London, on a mortuary slab with 2 bullet holes in him.
But Karzak promised. When he frees Tezcatlipoca, we'll all be granted great power.
Listen to her, Raoul. Karzak's insane.
I don't know. I need to think.
You've let your mother do your thinking for you up to now. You need to think for yourself. Your mother and Karzak think alike. There's only one expendable member of the plan left, and that's you.
Mother would never betray me.
Oh, I'm tired of trying to reason with you, Raoul. Titipoco. Watch this man, and if he makes a move, shoot him with your gun.
Probably untie him rather than
Hold
talking to
still,
him.
Georges. I don't want to sacrifice you by accident.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
They were going to cut your heart out. I think I can guess. We can save the happy reunions for later. We've got to move. Come on!
Is running into the temple the right thing?
We're safe.
This is a dead end.
We're toast. I know, Titipoco. I'm not too happy here either.
He knows this is Tezcatlipoca's pyramid. The house of the enemy.
Well, we can't stay here like rats in a trap.
And we can't go out the way we came in. It would be suicide. I'll have a look round. Maybe there's another way out. In the meantime... Take this. It's the Coyote Stone. It might bring you luck, I hope.
You managed to recover the stones from the village? Then we might have a chance after all. Incidentally, what would Titipoco have done if Graciento had moved?
Titipoco? Nothing. He's given up violence.
So do we have to put the stones in here?
Oof! The lever was very difficult to move and appeared... Heave! Still no good.
think you probably got to do them together, right?
Georges?
Yeah?
Georges, I can only pull one lever at a time, and I think we need
Probably
to
should have
pull both
examined
together.
these things
Okay,
first.
I'm up for that.
Oh, I probably should have saved, actually. Probably too late to save.
Raoul, there's something suspicious. This sacrifice! Where is it?
Nico was here with Titipoco. They set him free. I couldn't stop them.
You idiot! I should have strangled you at birth. Titipoco's gone soft. He wouldn't have hurt you.
I know that.
The darkness of this hun is almost upon us, and we have no sacrifice to appease Tezcatlipoca. Have you any idea what your incompetence will cost us?
I think so. And I'm glad.
What?
The Mayans weren't fools. Tezcatlipoca should stay exactly where they put him.
Finally got some backbone from somewhere, huh? Shame it's so late in the day.
I'd rather die than see you and Karzak with that devil's
Oh, they're gonna kill
Fine,
him.
we're still a sacrifice short. See, the eclipse begins. Pablo, kill him! This Tezcatlipoca can feed upon his yellow heart.
Nico was right all along, but it's still not too late. Come on then, Pablo. Let's see who sacrifices who.
What place is this? I was in some sort of strange room. Tiles and dials. The priests who designed this place must have known how to use them. I was going to have to figure it out for myself if I ever wanted to get out of here.
Oh man, a puzzle. Anything else? Oh, there's a board here. Oh my god.
The tile didn't move at all. The tile did... The tile... The tile...
We better check all of them to make sure they don't
The
move.
tile... The tile... The tile... The tile... The tile... The tile... The tile moved slightly. The tile did... The tile... The tile...
Okay, this one moved. Looks like two snakes. What's this? Nothing. Okay, we got a puzzle. So I wonder if you have to push the tiles in a certain order. Let's try.
The tile... The tile...
One
the tile...
moved, so we have to check all the others now.
The tile...
Because it might be a puzzle
The
where you have
tile-
to move them
the
in certain
tile
things.
didn't want...
But I think it's something to do with
The
those
tile-
big wheels.
The tile... The tile did... The tile... The tile did... The tile... The tile...
Okay, so one of them moved. So if I touch it again...
The
does it-
tile didn't...
No, it doesn't move now. Okay, so the snake one moved. Is it here on the board? No, I can't see that snake one.
The room was dominated by an enormous decorated with the usual Mayan motifs. It held two great discs, each covered in glyphs.
You can move them. Okay, maybe I need to put the one that moved together. Because I noticed there's the snakes here, and I noticed that that bottom part is here, so I reckon we're going to move it. Again. Maybe they go in the middle? I don't know. Like that. That one matches, and then this is the other one. This one here moved, so we're going to move that. And then after that, I reckon another tile will move. I think. Oh, also, we should save. Is that it? Or is that what it was on and that's why it moved?
The tile.
Oh, I think it was. Okay, so the next one we need... Okay, so as you move this wheel into place, you can move the tiles. And then you're going to push all the tiles in. So let's just assume it's that. The next one will be this and this. So we move this. Now we're going to do this like 16 times. This is a nightmare, man. They could have made it a bit easier to move the dials. We'll try it. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't want to use hints on a puzzle if I can help it. Hints on a like ambiguous sort of thing is fine, but on puzzles I feel like you should try your best to solve it first. Okay. So if I'm going for this picture, I'm going for these three little potatoes. Okay, so now with any luck this tile will move. Yep, okay, that's it. Okay, let's do all the ones with the big potato. So the next one is a green snake with the big potato, and that means that's the one all done. So green snakes, this one. Sure there's a better way to do this, but we'll do it the way we know. No, get out of here. I don't want to look at that, whatever that is. Okay, so it should be this one. See, how do we do these ones though? These ones look really complex.
The tile didn't...
See, like, I know these ones are fine, they're on the two wheels, but how would we get a combination of all these? And plus, this one looks like it came out. I think this is your final board. Okay, I think I've got it. Ugh. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to look at these pictures and work out which one make up these different little pictures, because this one popped out. So this one is the snakes, this one here, plus this one here. Yeah. So this and this is what I need to do. Push these two in and then I can push this. And then I think I move on to the next one. Yeah, that makes sense. So the first one I need to do is the two heads. The two heads, and so we move this one. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Okay, we move this one here. Okay, that's the first one. Get out of here. I wish that book wasn't there. So we're going to go and push this again, and it should push the other tiles out. Yeah. So that one, that's the first part of that done. The next one is this one. And then that should be it. So I need to get the big brown potato, and I don't know what the heck that is. Like a tie. Okay, big brown potatoes there. So two. Okay, Okay, and then what's the other thing I need for that? Okay, the hair tie one, this one. Oh, depending on the way you stand on this, it goes the opposite direction. Okay, so now we push this one. And that should push out the other tile that's pushed in there. And now we should be able to push this tile.
The tile moved inwards and clicked home.
Okay, now we need to do the next one. So the next one looks like, ooh, this one mixed with this one. So that one there, I see it moved home, so it sounds like it's going to stay that way. So I need to do this and, no, wait. If I'm trying to make this one here in the top right, there's two cat icons. Well, I guess green ears, I don't know. Mouse, I guess. So I could be this, yeah, because there's only one flower. There's only this flower. So the mouse with a flower, and the second one has a lizard at the bottom. Should be this and this. So we do the mouse with a flower first. So the flower is there. So if I go here on this side and move this. Okay, and that's the mouse with the flower. So we push this one first. The next one we need is this one. Yeah, see, that didn't push back out. That's good. So we need, I don't even know what you'd say that. That thing looks like a lizard at the bottom. A blue potato. The blue potato. There's only one blue potato. Yes, only one blue potato. And we go on this side here and we move it, and then it should move that potato up. There we go. And the lizard is there. So we pull this down. 2. Okay. Oh my god. That dang book. And then we push this button. This shouldn't pop out, but one of these others should. Yep, there you go. And now we can push this button. There we go. We only got 2 to go. So the next one looks like the X. And it's not the brown, it's not the potato with the lizard, it's the potato with the dots. Yep, so the X and the dot potatoes. I don't think it matters which order the 2 go in, as long as they're like there. So the X, which is here. So I'll pull the X down. Okay, what was the other thing with the X? The X has like, I don't know, a grub. Okay, so we pull this down too. So we're going to push this one. Okay. Now we need potato with the potato with little potatoes. So we got the little potatoes are just there, so I pull that down 1. And the potatoes just there, so I pull this 2. No, bad girl. No, listen to me. Push. Okay, so it should be this. So this one shouldn't pop out. The top blue potato will pop out. Yep. And now we can push this. Okay, last one is the brown ears, which is that one. Or the brown mouse, I guess. There's only one brown mouse, so I don't need to worry about that. And is it the moldy potato? The blue potato? Yeah, it's the moldy potato. And the brown mouse. Okay, so we'll do the mouse first. So the mouse needs to go this way. 1. And then this one needs to go down 2. Okay, so we can push this button. Okay, now we're going to get the moldy potato. This one. The moldy potato with the blue little potatoes. So we're going to pull this one a few times. 1, 2, 3. And then we need the moldy potato, which we need to pull 4 times, or 3. 1, 2, 3. And that should be it. All done.
Et voilà! George once told me that there's an act to finding secret doors. I think I'm beginning to get the hang of it.
We did it. No hints.
So I thought, this is it, you know? This is true love. Anyway, I have to leave for a few weeks, and when I come back, what do I find? Damn right. And with who? Labano, that creep.
Huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
He's talking to the guy that doesn't talk. He doesn't understand a word he's saying. He's probably like, oh my god, let me get away from this American.
Oh, heck. Looks like another dead-end titty poco. Any ideas? I was hoping for something a little more constructive. Never mind, I'll have a look around.
Okay. Let's just save. That puzzle took... I mean, it wasn't that the puzzle was hard. It was the fact that the puzzle took forever, man. Torch. Can you light my torch? Not that he knows he's got a lighter.
Look, I need to light this torch. Can you do something clever with a couple of sticks, or flint and tinder, or... or a cheesy novelty cigarette lighter, as it turned out. Well, there was nothing else to do around here, so I pulled the lever. Nothing's happened. Oh, I hate that. Don't you hate that? Titipoco? Oh my...
Nothing happened. He appeared back, I saw that.
Great. I had no idea where I was, no idea where the others had got to, and time was running out to stop Karzak. Still, I wasn't dead yet, so it wasn't all bad news.
Use this torch to light that torch.
The torch could stay there until I really...
Okay, so what are we doing here? There's two paths and there's a lever. What does the lever do?
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door.
Okay, I bet you when you open and close that, it closes somewhere else. Let's go have a look.
Charming.
Another lever, another lever.
The statue looked like it doubled as an incense burner.
Well, that's why you were meant to bring the torch with you, silly. So what happens when I pull this lever? And this lever? Interesting.
A stone slab.
So if we pull this lever again, like, is there a purpose to closing and opening doors? Let's go back into this room and see if anything changed by closing this door. No, it looks all the same.
Every time I think this place can't get any spookier, it does. There was nothing I could do to the carving, even if I'd wanted to, which I didn't.
If I pull this lever, what happens? Interesting. And same thing with this lever. Uh-oh. Okay, so we go into this room now that this is shut. Any change? No. I'm at a bit of a loss in this puzzle. Yeah, I'm not too sure I understand what the purpose of the doors are.
The torch could...
I see there looks like some sort of fake door here.
There was a lever on...
Just not sure what we're meant to do with this.
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door.
That one's now closed. If we go push this, it should close this door. No, it closes that one. I think that he said it doubles up as an incense burner.
The statue... Lovely. Looks like my school.
So what are we meant to put in here? Not sure there's anything to put in here. So let's go pull this one. Now that room opens there and closes there. So if we go out here and go into here.
Yes! Finally! I'm out of here.
I have no idea. But let's grab our torch on the way out.
Once more into the...
Okay, let's just save the game. We've got one save left.